The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43TV. Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content. The broadcaster of this channel is a messenger and sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction.
Yes, it most assuredly will be. Let me get some early hellos in here, very early hellos before we proceed. First of all, we have Escape Velocity, and then we have The Morning I Woke Up Dead. That could be a favorite name of mine very, very quickly. Welcome to the show. Assuming it's your first time, I certainly would have remembered that name. Mrs. Robinson is here. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead is here. That's fairly typical, so let's get going here. Just about time for the intro video.
The feds, FBI, whoever, you dropping the ball, bro. It's been too long, man. You should have had these people locked up 25 years ago. It's been 25 years. Okay, these people been doing this stuff online like some cowards. You know what I mean? Look at this fool. Here's another fool. Y'all can't teach people how to drive down here?
Well, here's somebody that absolutely is not a fool. It's DZ1119, everybody.
You see the thing says I can walk, but they don't understand that the guy walking has the right of way. Just another wannabe nobody whose parents paid for everything. That's what all y'all are.
How he got that from that, I'll never figure it out, and I'm going to wind up listening to this thing quite a lot. I hope you do too. And here is Bested Show. He's here right now as well. This is going to be very good. We're going to look at Tyree Sneed's stream. So far, the only one today from earlier today. It's kooky.
And they'll really run their mouth. I don't respect none of you, bro. Like I said, I really don't care at this point. I got everything to lose and I still don't care. I'm not going to put up with this. I've had enough. I'm going to start calling all y'all out and I'm going to get worse and worse with it. Watch. I know what I'm doing, homie, and you can't get me on nothing because I know how to talk. Like, nah, bro, I want to call y'all out, real talk. Honestly, like, I want to confront and I want to have a conversation face to face with everybody. That's what I want, just like I've been doing. I've been confronting you fools, and all y'all back down. So what you mean?
It's the lack of streams, isn't it, DZ?
Hey, bro, so you think because you in a position in some corrupt agencies, corrupt departments, you think you can push your weight around? There we go, there's a honk. And you think you can tell me what to do? Really? You think?
Who puts blue and the devil together? Well, it must be Blue Devil.
You can just harass me and oh, it's behind the scenes, nobody will find out. Well, that's about to come to the forefront because I know for a fact that the people who type on my channel are corrupt cops and people connected to corrupt cops. I have factual evidence for all of this.
Thank you, Best in Show, for the super chat. Appreciate it as always. Off to a quick start that way as well.
You understand? You got people right now that are a part of this group that they're already snitching and telling on the group. Y'all don't understand. This has to be done. These people have to be exposed. There is no choice. We can't dismiss this no more. We can't say, oh, words don't matter. It's not about words. These people are everywhere. Freemasons are everywhere. These people are a conspiracy. They're trying to trap me. They're trying to take my life. You know, I don't have a choice. I gotta stand up. So like I said, this is not going to continue. You're going to back off, stay off my page. As long as you're typing on my page, you're showing intent to try to cause harm to me. Correct? Okay, get off my page, homie. Right? And if you don't get off my page, then, I mean, what do you...
I'm starting to believe so myself, DZ. I am. Hey, look, everybody. Big OL Pappy, and he's listening in the background. scratching my radio fantasy for me, and I appreciate that.
Expect, I mean,
Well,
you know, I'm
wait
going
a
to be on
second,
edge and
wait
paying
a
attention
second.
because y'all weird as hell. You know what I mean? Like I
Wait a
said, it don't
second,
make no
hang
sense.
on. Had a heart cath done. I'm hoping it was scheduled. Yeah, I've had that done once, and it's painless. It's kind of scary. At least it was for me, but the situation surrounding my cath was not good.
You can't just sit there and bluff all day with a real. Don't play like that, man. You feel me? Like I said, these people issued all of you know what's towards me, right? Like, don't make no sense, man. You trying to run your mouth. I'm on a platform that has rules.
Now, whenever you get a chance, Big O, I'm awaiting your reply to that, but just take your time on that. Meanwhile, Troll Team 6 is in fact here. Thumbs up there. Speaking of thumbs up, how about it?
Make it make sense, bro. But still, my channel has no flags and I'm good, right? Because I just get to delete my lives. Oh, I'll run my mouth all I want. I'll say whatever I want. What are you going to do about it? Any of you. I'm right here on the block right now. Matter of fact, I'm on 802 Ruben Torres right here. I'm right here, bro. I don't hide from no one. I ain't scared of nobody. What's goody? Huh? These are my streets, boy. All of them. All of them. Every block. Right? Who's fake? Huh? I don't get on phones and computers and talk crazy or greasy. I'm really about this. I'm really that. I'm right here. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Any of you? What's up? I'm supposed to be scared? This ain't my country? I can't walk where I want? I can do whatever I want. What you mean? Huh? Every one of these people is weird, bro. They some weirdos. Really sit there and act like, oh, I'm supposed to be scared. I'm doing something wrong because I'm talking. He was raising his voice. He was talking. Yeah. And what? What do you mean? Y'all weird, bro. Like I said, bro, y'all ain't got nothing on me. You can't do nothing with me. Y'all gonna stay losing, and that's it, man. I could care less, bro. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. They all so fake, so corrupt. They be all over that. Some fake nonsense to harass an American citizen, but they won't do their damn job. And y'all think he's scary? Ain't scary. These people committing actual domestic terrorism acts every single day, and they won't do nothing. Nothing. All they do is sit here. Y'all a joke, bro. I'll be right back, man. Let's do the real show, Christina. Let's just be in a good mood, man. These people are wasting my damn time. For real, homie. You know what I mean? Fuck all y'all. How about that? Every one of you. Fuck you. You ain't gonna do shit, pussy. And that's a promise, faggot. How about that? Fuck y'all. Real talk. I'm tired of being harassed every fucking day. You damn right. No, I'm not putting up with it. Yeah, right. I'm pissed, bitch. I'm gonna be pissed every day until you get these motherfuckers off my page. Get them off my dick, faggot. That's what all y'all are. On my dick. On my fucking Johnson. Y'all gay as fuck. Faggot. Yeah, I'm a celebrity, bitch. This how you treat celebrities, you fucking faggot? Right. And I'll tell any of you to your fucking face. Pull up, bitch. Any of y'all. Y'all some fucking pussies. How am I hiding, you faggot? Yeah, that's what I thought, pussy.
Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and welcome to Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness for December 7th, 2024. It is, of course, it's Pearl Harbor Day. I've never understood anybody saying Happy Pearl Harbor Day. It's like, well, Pearl Harbor Day kind of sucked, everybody. It really did, but that's not what we're here for, not at all. We're going to take a look at Tyree Sneed's one and only stream from today, at least so far. And I suspect it's going to be the only one. And he didn't stream at all yesterday, so he had a little bit extra to deal with it. Oh boy, does he deal with it. It's called, he named it, I am the best security and protection there is for executives. If you look at the description of the video, I put it this way. It's spelled, I am the best security and protection there is for executives, but it's pronounced, I am shitty security and protection, and hiring me is a death warrant. I thought that was a little bit more on point, as he would say himself. So anyhow, There is, in fact, that. And then there is, in fact, Joseph Johnston, who is here just in time. We're just about to hit the magical candy-coated button, candy-colored button, candy whatever button. We're certainly going to do that. Up goes the curtain. And there's my first comment explosion of the evening. It's going to be a big evening, a busy evening. Hello to Big Beard Theory. He is here yet again. We do like those return customers here, ladies and gentlemen. Vladimir Putin is here as well. We got that. One more click, and then one more click after that. And there it goes. It's out of hand already. So let me add to the stage the subject of tonight's show. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with I am the best security and protection there is for executives on negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Baritone, and it's 1 minute past the top of the hour, wherever you may be in the world. As I like to say, let's go.
All right, and what's up, people? So yeah,
me.
like I said, nobody's gonna stop me from making money or running my business. All right, that's the main thing that y'all need to understand. So I could care less what y'all on and what you talking about. That's why I don't waste my time talking to any of y'all, and all y'all the same and on the same itinerary, which is to try to sabotage me and hold me back, and it's not gonna happen, right? So like I said, chat's open. There's a new feature now where people can actually send you can send gifts. I don't know how that works, but we'll have to utilize it and see what happens and see how that goes and see if anybody sends any gifts. Like,
sounds like another avenue to get money that you won't get money on. Yuri-san is here. She's one of our international traveler types here.
Like I said, you have a lot of people that they're trying to stop me from running my business, right?
Followed immediately by, like I said, man.
And I mean, it's just odd because it's something you can't stop because it's merely a button I click. I'm going to run my business to the fullest. I'm going to do what I need to do on here. Other than that, all that other hoopla nonsense, like in the readings, I mean, y'all have some audacity and some nerve, man. That's all I got to say, bro. Like,
I have enough audacity and nerve to tell everybody that Michael Fox is here live.
Care what anyone has to say, man. Can't nobody speak on me. I don't answer to nobody's nonsense or their lies, and it's that simple.
Okay. Yeah, we're just barely getting started here, and he's already hanging me out to dry as if I should be surprised by that. Let me just kind of tap along here for a minute because I don't think he's gone all that long. I did manage to listen to the best part of this one tonight, so I have a pretty good idea where the jokes are this evening. It won't help.
So yeah, like I said,
there he goes.
How do I put this? I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty well, bro, other than what I'm going.
How do I put this? I don't know, man. It's amazing how often you'll hear that around here.
Going through physically, so still trying to deal with that. Like I said, man, I need all the support I can get on here, bro. It's that simple. I'm getting all my resources together. That's what I've been working on, trying to get everything together. Everything has been, you know, hard as hell. It's been a long journey. It's been a long time coming. I mean, you just got to look at what I've been through, you know what I mean? Which is absolutely incredible. I mean, yesterday I got soaked in rain. It was raining dogs and cats and dogs. It was raining hard as hell. So I got soaked in rain, right? And I just think it's crazy, man. Like, first of all, I need all of y'all around to talk every day. There's no excuse for that. I don't know what y'all are on. I don't know why y'all do that. I don't know what stunt y'all are pulling. I need everyone around to talk every day. That's number one, right? I need everyone to be present as you can. If that's on the phone, that's fine. But I need people to be present so that I understand what's going on and where they're coming from. You know, like my business, my life, everything I'm doing is not a runoff of nobody else. I'm not dependent on nobody. I do my own thing. And I think people are really mad because I've reflected and shown everything that they aren't, right? And that they can't do and that they clearly aren't capable of, right?
Uncapable. Got it.
Which is pretty sad because, again, that has nothing to do with me. That's a personal problem. So, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not going to have any energy, any issues, anything brought towards my direction no more that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not doing that. I could care less. Like, all y'all some narcs and you weak. You have your own personal issues. I'm a public figure. You all know who I am. You know exactly who I am, right? Everybody's terrified of me. Everybody knows who I am. They respect me or they fear me. And everybody knows I run the streets. And
Indeed, Velocity. And when we do talk to him, he blocks us. Can't stand it.
I run everything. So I'm not really concerned about
anything to quiet the voices in his head.
Anybody that, you know, isn't making sense. Like, you got to be on my radar and at my level in my playing field to even think that you can talk to me or talk my direction. And if you're going to contribute to the show, then, you know, everybody should be contributing to the show, right? If you're not going to contribute, well, then, you know, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
I'm not just contributing to your show. We all here are not just contributing to your show. We're making it so much better than it was with help from people like Sheriff Consent just arrived.
Right. Because if you're not here to contribute, then, I mean, I don't need you on my platform. It's that simple. But I'm going to do what I'm doing. I'm going to do my streaming, my live streams like I always have. I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Like I said, like, them views is coming in like crazy. The shorts, I released some short videos. They all do numbers, like almost 1,000 to over 1,000 views, all genuine.
Now, I had mentioned this the other day. If you're putting up, shorts, to share with your family, your friends, that is, in fact, one thing. They serve their purpose that way. What he's expecting, they don't serve any purpose to him at all because he's trying to make money with them. And your short has literally got to go viral before you have any hope of making any money on it at all. I know it's at least 1 million views, and it might be as high as 10 million views. I don't really know because it's never going to impact me in any way whatsoever. This impacts me very, very nicely. It's Slevin Kolevra. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Makes me happy inside.
All pure talent. We made y'all recognize pure raw talent. I mean, I don't know. It's honestly a pretty cool feeling, man, because, I mean, can't nobody come close to me in what I do. They can't come close to me in the basketball, the street ball, just like I told y'all day one. I'm the king of basketball.
Oh, it just occurs to me that I would be remiss if I didn't say, have a great weekend too, Slevin. Really mean that.
That makes you mad, good, so be it. That's the truth. So I proved all my points. Like I said, they took down channels of mine in the past that had all that already proven, all the truth, like thousands of videos, me working hard. So, you know, I've had to redo this and start from scratch and work hard as hell time and time again. And yet every time I rise above and to the occasion. Said, you've done security work for so long and so efficiently that big executives should hire you. Yeah, I mean, I'm only bringing it up because that whole thing that happened in New York with the United Healthcare CEO, there was another article that came out that was talking about that executives are concerned now about their safety or whatever. So, like, common sense would be, instead of using your system, just hire me and put me on a payroll as your security, right? I'm the best security in the game. I mean, it's common sense.
Put me on your payroll as your security and die.
Batman. So, I mean, you can't get no better than that. I mean, just hire actual security. And you should give me a budget and a payroll to get the equipment I need and what I need to be Batman.
Did you see that dude? He had a gun. I ain't even trying to get involved with nothing like that, dog.
And to be, you know, the best security there is. There's no better security than me. I mean, that's common sense, whether I got a bat suit on or not. But I mean, especially when I'm Batman and I'm doing things at a higher level and a different level, it's common sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, Connie's crusty charred cooter. It's C4.
Can't nobody compete with me. Are you serious? You know what I mean? People act like it's a game. It's not a game, man. Like I said, like it is what it is, bro. I mean, I did bar security for years, on and off. Like I said, pretty much was never touched, and I had people try to do all sorts of antics and stuff. Like I said, a lot of people, like I literally sent running to the police.
Well, it's kind of like I said the other day. I've had experience myself with United Healthcare. Somebody very close to me had a lot of experience with them. Had a 14-month battle with cancer during which he didn't receive a bill. Not so much as a bill, mind you. I've had it for years. I've had no complaints. I really haven't. And shooting a man in the back is never recommended. Thank you.
Like, I got witnesses for a lot of stuff, bro. So, like, that's the thing. Like, I'm the actual tough guy, like, for real.
It's Red Screen, everybody. And yes, that is Dwight Gooden. I've been catching up on my mid-'80s New York Mets history as of late.
So, like, I have witnesses to a lot. Like, people have seen me. Like, people know I'm the real deal, in other words. And I'm smart about how I move and how I do things. You feel me? Because that's the whole point. Like, there's a place to do things and a place to not do things. There's a time to be a certain way and a time to be another way. You know, and you got a lot of cowards on this network and everywhere who they get that misconstrued intentionally, right? Because that's just how they are, because they're not really about it. None of them.
Oh, his first 2 years, dude, I tell you, he was going straight to the Hall of Fame. But so was Strawberry. Man, those from like 85 on, actually, probably from 83 on, those Mets teams they was eating up with the powder.
None of them are about it. They trying to fake the fun. You know what I mean? So, I mean, right now, like I said, I mean, it's not that complicated. I got
Kenny P, everybody.
I get what I need. It's just that simple, man. I need money and I need donations. I need people to step up and show me some actual support. And like I said, reality is just reality. It can't be changed. It can't be twisted. It can't be warped. Nobody asked for any of y'all's opinions. That's why every comment section is going to be blocked. I don't care if it's a post, a video, a short. I'm blocking all that because I didn't ask y'all for your opinion, because you're not even giving a worthy opinion.
Sure we are, but on the Braves thing, how was it possible that those teams could win one World Series? But I respect Greg Maddux. I wasn't really a fan of Greg Maddux because Greg Maddux expands the strike zone. Nobody expands the strike zone. The strike zone is the strike zone. It is what it is. And some guys get a reputation so big that they start getting strikes called on balls that are 2 or 3 balls outside, 2 or 3 balls inside. He got fat on that.
You're just sitting there on some weirdo.
He worked the batters and he worked the umps. I suppose that's actually the idea of pitching.
Energy. I ain't got time for that, bro. You know what I mean? I don't care how y'all feel, man. I mean, newsflash, like, y'all repeat yourself. You're looking for a reaction from
Darryl Strawberry, legitimate 5-tool talent, should have hit 500, 600 home runs. Man, but got it together. God love him.
Somebody who doesn't play that game and doesn't give you a reaction. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for that. That's not something that you can do legally on this platform.
Yeah, I imagine the coke those guys were getting was just magnitudes beyond anything I put up my nose. But yes, prime Darryl Strawberry, a top 30 player all time.
Place. So, I mean, you gonna go to prison, every single one of you, and I'm gonna laugh at you.
Top 30 offensive player. You get pitchers involved in that, it gets confused.
Feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I said, I'm moving and doing what I'm doing as Batman.
Yeah, like I said, though, you know, as somebody that wasn't a Braves fan, it's like, oh, that's horseshit, especially when he was doing it against the Reds. But like I said, he played the batters and he also played the umpires, and that's part of the trick of pitching.
and everything is coming together, and I'm seeing this whole business just take off, where, like I said, I had everybody trying to stop me from doing it. I had everybody mad. Everybody just doesn't want to see me succeed, and that's sad considering all of that I've been through.
Indeed, one of the things they always pointed out about Greg Maddux was after every pitch, he was squared up. He was in perfect position to field.
And then I'm trying to go through something. I'm going through something physically that's impossible. Like, why would you not root for me or cheer for me or want to support me? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Feel what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to me. On my next show, I'm not going to do it on this one because I'm not prepared.
Yeah, early 90s Reds, those were good baseball teams. As you progressed into the 90s, we actually had that big break there in 99, and then turn of the century, they got Ken Griffey Jr. I was dreaming World Series. How many? 4 in a row over the next 5 years? Didn't happen.
On my next, like I said, I mean, I was stuck in the rain all day yesterday, man. I had a lot. I went through, I got a
Loved Riverfront Stadium. Loved it.
lot that I'm doing, a lot going on all the time, you know what I mean? So I'm going to look for like a Bible verse and I'll read it on here. I'm doing that for Michael, the guy who donates, because
I was still upset with my dad right up to the very end because he never took me to Crosley Field. 1969, I was 8 years old, consumed with baseball 24 hours a day, and he never took me to Crosley Field for a game. I missed it.
because he donated me another $5. I think he's donated like 15 in total so far. So shout out to Michael. Thank you. You know, so like I said, I mean, everything I do makes perfect sense. I don't ask permission. It makes perfect sense that I come on here and I ask my audience to donate. The Cash App is in the bottom left-hand corner. You see all these people trying to copy my paradigm. Like, you know, there's some things that you said, Nutty, that make absolutely no sense as usual. First of all, the guy who played music on his show first, we've been over this a million times. The guy who played music on his show, okay, is named Tyree Sneed. Me. You all copy me. Everything you do copies me. In fact, I heard another dude using the song For the Love of Money because he's obsessed with me. That's the show that literally, like, my show was called Oil Money Radio. So that was the song that I would play, and I'd get on camera in my suit and everything with millions in the bank. And then I'd school and lecture all of you as to how to actually do this and how to get rich and how to make money and how to be successful. Same thing I still do now because I'm still ultra mega successful and wealthy because I know how to hustle forward, not backwards. I'm a lot smarter than y'all and I work harder than you. I go harder than you if you haven't noticed, right? So like I said, first of all, don't be copying me. I mean, you know, I can't stop you from playing a song. If you want to play a song, that's fine. But just pay homage to who you're copying. That's why I said it. Pay homage. You're copying me.
Bullshit. You stole whatever music you're talking about. You stole it. You found it on YouTube. Come on now.
The dude who played music on his show was me. None of you ever did that. It's chronologically proven. It's in front of everyone on this platform. What do you mean, sir? So again, you're biting off me, just like I told you. All of you have bit off me. You've bit off my people for a long time, and my culture, right? Just like Gilly the Kid comes from what? Billy the Kid. All these concepts I pointed out, you can't debate because you know they're true. So you're a walking contradiction. You're stuck walking in hypocrisy and unrighteousness, right? And you really have nothing to say. Let's just be real. You have nothing to say to me. You have nothing to say, period. You don't make any sense.
I have something to say right now that makes 100% perfect sense. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is, don't you? Yep, say it with me now. It's smoke 'em if you got 'em time, right here on Negative 43 TV.
That's reality. Feel me? And it's just a bunch of like angry wannabe rappers who are never going to make it in the game and never be anybody, and everybody knows it. So it's like, first of all, I deal with y'all because you're my entertainment.
But not just ones and fives, all beat to shit ones and fives.
I deal with y'all because
nothing crisp at all.
Because that's the little circle that YouTube keeps me stuck in because they're suppressing me and my content. I've made money off of y'all years. Okay, I've made more money on here than all y'all combined in every way. You know what I mean? Monetization, donations, everything. I'm the only one who runs a successful business. All these other people, they make $0 when they get on here, and they come on here to beg. And Nutty has been begging. I mean, he's been begging for years. I mean, all he wants is a handout, right? He refuses to get up off his lazy you-know-what and go get a job.
Are you really listening to yourself? Of course not. You never, ever listen to yourself. You demand money. You demand everything from your audience. You demand, like, businesses all pre-made, ready to go, ready for you to destroy. You literally expect everything, and you do nothing. You're useless. You're a void. There's a word for you.
I'm working my job every day. I'm the CEO of my own media company, right? So I'll never have to work for anyone for the rest of my life if I don't want to, because I built this and I created this. Pretty powerful, considering that people that watch me, a lot of them are stuck working in these rinky-dink little stores and fast food restaurants, and they get mad when I point this out, and I'm glad. I hope you get infuriated.
Kenny P says, if I keep taking bung hits, I'ma not be able to stand up. You say that like that's a bad thing or something. You know, another thing, or another person, I should say, that's never a bad thing. It's Lunzi. He's here. Say hi.
And mad because you ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Of course, many of you already have, because I got comment bombed on my side.
You know, because you're all cowards. So
it's a good problem.
Like I said, the truth is that it represents the fact that I'm not a joke. And that's the part that irritates me, is when y'all try to look at me like I'm a joke, but I'm the most serious man there is. Like, what I'm doing is as serious as it gets. I mean, everything I've done is real on camera. I mean, you're seeing me move around and go through all these real things. Like, you know what I mean? Like what people are doing towards me is real. What people are saying towards me, whatever they're putting towards my.
Watson has recently joined a crew of bodybuilders. Well, can he do a lift? Huh? Can he?
And my energy towards my direction.
A lift, God,
is 100% real. So you're seeing the real deal. You're not seeing a fake Batman. You're seeing a real Batman. You're not seeing someone who's hiding from no one or posing. You're seeing a Batman who will go anywhere across the 50 states and be Batman and do the same thing and run the same business. I don't have to ask permission. There's nothing anyone could make up on me. So I don't know what the reading was talking about or lie on my name about, because you see everything I do. All my actions are on camera, and they don't have to be. I don't have to be that transparent for y'all. I'm doing you a favor by doing that. So understand that. Like, the audacity is incredible, because if you're not looking into what these people are doing at this point, I give up, man. I mean, you're just completely not doing your job. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, these people are doing it right in front of people. They got people now going to fake courts, which I'm guessing is through like a Zoom meet. Like, that's all fake. That's not the kind of court I'm talking about. See, my lawsuit and my federal case is a big deal, and it's legit. We're not doing no Zoom court. I mean, this is a court, like, you might be able to come through Zoom court, but, like, I mean, you're going to go to prison, like, guaranteed, like, all of you. And, like, if you have a job and you were corrupt, you're going to lose your job and go to prison. Just like that one officer just did in Austin. I told you, I proved to you everything I say. I give you all the reading. It said corrupt officers are about to go to jail and go to prison in a small town. And it wasn't talking about just Austin. It was talking about the Valley.
Did you just call Austin, Texas a small town? You silly bee.
It was talking about all sorts of places. And then immediately you see the headline of that.
Yeah, prison again. It's pretty much at a point when he starts playing his typical prison riffs. I don't say anything. It's joked out. It's ripped out. There's nothing left on that particular bone. So I just let it go.
That corrupt officer in Austin going to prison. Okay. And what y'all don't get is how close to home it is, because I worked right on 6th Street, and that might have been where the incident with him happened. So I may have been around or knew everything about it. I just don't remember. And you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. There's just too much going on for me to remember. Right. When I'm doing security, I'm focused on doing my job. So I'm not, you know, thinking about everything going on around me. These people want to act like I'm not who I am, but my name rings bells everywhere, across the 50 states in this country. You feel me? So it's like,
No, I don't feel you at all. Maybe 1,000 people know who you are. Perhaps a lot. Most of your subs are either trolls or the sock accounts of trolls. The actual fans that you might have, or you probably count them on one hand. So, yeah, it's probably even more pathetic than you think. Again, probably about 1,000 people or so. 1,300. What with the 13 and you? It just kind of goes together.
I don't know, man. You know, I don't get it. Like I said, you got people on here that want to rap for free. You got people on here trying to act like something's cute or funny, but it ain't. Like,
I sure am glad somebody else caught that there, Escape Velocity. Yes, he does security without paying attention to his surroundings because there's too much going on. Just the guy you want watching your back. Screw that. I'll pick Cake Pan anytime.
I run the streets, man. I mean, I brought a lot of action to the table, man. I've done my thing. I've done my thizzle. I could care less how anybody feels about me. Like, real talk, bro. I won. I completely won through and through, bro. And I know how to move. So, like, it's great. Like I said, I shut down these people's operations, their illegal operations. I'm shutting everything down, hands on. Y'all can't do nothing about it. It don't get no more powerful than me. There is no fear here. That's what y'all gotta understand. There is no way for you to move on me. There's nothing you can do with me, nothing you can say to me. It just is what it is because I built it this way. What did you think? I was gonna start something and engage into something that I don't know what I'm doing? Come on, bro. Y'all know
I mean, his brain is stuck in spin cycle.
me better than that, man. That's like all these people on here trying to act like they so smart. If you was smart, why are y'all stuck in the same boat all the time? Just asking. I mean, if you're so smart, why?
And also with you, DZ.
Why are all of you having trouble all the time and always struggling and then projecting your issues? Like I said, I don't donate to other YouTubers. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a gangster. These people donate to me because either they support me genuinely or they have some kind of weird obsession, right? And all you want to do is try to prevent me from running my business and prevent me from making money. And it's not going to happen. Like I said, I was polite and respectful to everybody here.
I take you for that, DZ.
I proved that I don't need
I
anything
do.
from you. I proved that I don't need interaction on this channel to make money. I proved everything. So y'all ran away from the debate.
Wait.
Like-
You don't need interaction on this channel to make money. It's the only way one generates income on YouTube. So you're saying that the only thing that would ever make you money on YouTube is to you an irrelevance. Boy, that explains a lot.
I'll drop the link right now, bro. And all they'll do is hop on and off the panel because they don't take them so seriously and they know they can't argue with facts.
He has not gotten to that point yet, so that's something you're going to want to stay tuned for. He's going to be begging for someone to donate him a bicycle. That's coming up soon on Saturday Madness.
So they know they can't argue reality already, so they're just like mad at me, like, you know what I mean? Like disgruntled, like, what are you mad at, bro? You shouldn't be mad, man. Don't get mad, get glad. Right? You shouldn't be mad. You should just like make some sense when you talk. Real talk. I think you get a lot farther if you do that. But yeah, like I said, Freemasonry, that system that all these people are a part of and they want to pretend like they're not, but they are. Right? And all of you are part of that system anyway. It eats its own. That's why all y'all are going after each other, and it's ridiculous. It's hilarious. And that's your karmic debt and your karma. All y'all owe me karmic debt. Like I said, you can start donating.
We owe you karmic debt. We owe you debt. That would sound like a good idea to anybody that's in debt. You want this shit? Here, take it off my hands. Another stupid move.
Right there at ShamGod 2023 on Cash App. Right? Other than that, like I said, man, like I'm gonna keep rubbing it in. All you people that work at fast food or work at these little tiendas, little stores, you ain't nothing, bro.
Except ahead of you, it is 30 minutes past the hour, wherever you may be in the world. I'm Rich Baritone. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory, and on top of all that, this is Saturday Madness.
I'll tell you straight up. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make like remarks that get you to think. You know what I mean? That might irritate and offend people. I don't care.
Indeed,
I care less.
velocity, indeed.
I do radio, man. I do radio for real, bro. I don't follow the rules on here either. They don't mean nothing. All these companies are corrupt. They already got ruled in a legal organization. They can sit down and be quiet. Real talk. So, like I said, I mean, is that not the truth?
Okay, start naming things. Who's an illegal organization? Negative 43 TV? 5150 KUNT Radio? 51.5 FM? None of the above.
Truth? I mean, did you think you was cool? Because, like, that's my thing. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm sick of y'all people's attitudes because you're all ignorant. Like, you sit there, you act like you don't know what I'm doing. I mean, like, what? Like, and then not only
you don't know what you're doing. Come on, man. That was just too easy. Come on now.
that, they want to use it against you if they can. You can't, bro, because I'm too smart. I designed the whole thing. I'm a genius. I designed the whole thing to run properly the way it's supposed to, and everything I'm doing is by the book and legal and how I'm supposed to do it. So there's nothing you can do. That's the thing. Like this pretend energy, I don't do pretend energy, bro. Like when I walk into any of these places, everybody should be respectful and everybody should know who I am and what I do and how I get down, just like everywhere. And that's it. People should know, like, hey, dude, that's the Batman. And there's a lot of people paying respect. Like honestly, bro, I see dudes, like I saw a dude the other day. He was like taller than me, right?
Oh, that should be pretty common, right?
He was some white boy. The white boy was like,
what with you being 5'8" and everything, men that are taller than you, yeah, pretty much common, yes.
I don't know. He was just saying hi to me because I guess he liked the Batman and probably knew who I was. So like people already look at me like I'm a superstar and celebrity. I was never doing this for that. I'm not even concerned about it. I don't care. I'm concerned about my job and what I need to do and what I need to get done. You know, but it's cool. Then I
If you're asking me how to get into Discord, that would be L Frost.
Had some lady walk up to me. I was in HEB and she just said, "Nice to meet you." So, you know, I mean, they be seeing me a lot, getting busy doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's bringing some serious real fame, man. That's all I can say, bro. It ain't fake. You know what I mean? But like I said, I just never did it for that. That wasn't what I got into it for. I mean, that's cool and all, but it's just not something. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess. I mean, I like it because it's just moving a positive direction and helping me, you know, because I know I'm getting famous. You know what I mean? All these other people, I mean, they're mad because they wanted what I got. I mean, trust me, you don't want to be in my shoes, bro. It ain't that great, man.
Oh God, no. Would I want to be in your shoes? No, it sounds gross, disgusting.
This has been the hard,
and also about 3 sizes too big.
Hardest journey ever. Like being in my shoes is hard, so I don't understand why people think they want to be me. No, you don't. Y'all couldn't handle it, bro. I mean, I can't even handle it at this point with what I'm going through physically.
I mean, we've all seen the picture of your foot. We've all seen it. You know, the one that looks extra gangrenous, that one.
So, I mean, much less could you. All y'all are weak. I'm just saying. So, I mean, what do you expect? Like, you know, so I don't know, man. There's a lot of things I don't understand. You know, I still have kept faith this whole time with the God thing, but it's just hard with what I'm going through. I don't understand. And I just feel like I got messed over every way but sundown because I did. That's the way I feel. You know what I mean? So like I said, that's in God's hands if he can really correct that.
Eddie Guerrero is not just here. He brings the truth. I mean, he always does.
He says nothing is too much for him. You know, I mean, that's going to get put to the test because, I mean, it's all in his hands now. You know, because it's not in my hands, bro. I mean, like I said, like I'm going through some serious stuff physically. I'm just doing the best I can. Feel me? So I mean, that's all, you know. Just know I continue to, you know, do the best that I can, and I don't know. That's about it. You know, but people need to get their mind right, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I don't talk down on people for no reason. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of people looking at me like they surprised. I'm sick of people acting like they don't know or aren't aware of what I do. I'm sick of people acting like I'm playing dress up or something, or like the little looks and the little remarks. Like,
Then stop it. Fucking stop it. It all goes away at that point, bud. No longer can anybody look at you as they drive by you in their nice, warm car and say, hey, look at the freak. I see this guy every single day. Boy, I sure am sick of looking at him. He looks like shit. Yeah. That's it. That is your reality.
I'm not here for none of that,
And rain. There was a lot of rain yesterday, wasn't there?
bro. I don't know what that means because none of it exists. It's all fake. Like what I'm doing is clear as day. Everything in reality is just one way or the other. So what I'm doing, it's just this is what it is. It's clear what I'm doing, and that's it. And what I'm doing is the right thing and what I'm supposed to be doing. You feel me? There's no other middle ground. I'm not, like, that's the thing. If I was doing something different, I could understand, but I'm not. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when people sit there and like like if I'm walking by, right? And they like do their little fake laughing. To me, that shows signs of insecurity 9 times out of 10. Or it's someone who's just completely aloof.
Fake laughs show insecurity. Well, so do turkey calls and little girly giggle fits.
And out of the picture and doesn't understand. I mean, it's really not that funny. I don't look funny. What I'm wearing isn't funny. Well, the energy I have is not funny. So
you look funny. And yo, ain't making money.
There's no way anyone could be laughing unless it's just like the randomness of, oh, there's a Batman. So that's what it is. I get that. That part makes sense to me. But anything else, like, there's nothing funny, bro. Like, it's the real thing, bro. There's no faking. Like, why would I not be the real thing? Like, is that what they think? Like, do you people think that someone has to dress up like Batman and be cute for you? Like, that's the thing. These people in society, they really think that they own you. They think that you own something, and like, oh, y'all delusional. I'm here to tell you, like, all y'all straight delusional, bro. Like, don't nobody owe you nothing, bro. It's like that fool that just kept running his mouth. He had a motor mouth. He just kept talking, and I told him, like, are you gonna listen, or are you just gonna keep talking while I'm talking? Like, he's just sitting there talking about, yeah, we can do this, and we can have a
yes, a tattered suit. You mean like this? Sure you do. Negative 43 TV.
green screen, and oh, I saw your shorts or whatever. I don't care what you saw. Like, first of all, don't talk while I'm talking. That's number one. Number two, like, I told you straight up to your face what I do. It should be obvious. You feel me? Like, I'm not
Thanks for the super chat to Eddie Guerrero. Thank you, sir.
here to look cute, bro. If anything, I'm here paying attention to all of you. I'm here paying attention to you and what you doing, right? I'm here paying attention to all these real criminals, right? I'm here paying attention to what's actually happening. And like I said, I expose the corrupt. I go after real criminals. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to expose the
yeah, it hurts him. It really does hurt him.
corrupt. Yeah, I'm here to stop crime. Yeah, I'm here to stop crime the right way. So for anyone to think that Batman himself doesn't have a right to exist or doesn't have a right to stop criminals, I mean, that's heinous. That's just hilarious, because you're saying that we're all slaves and we have to follow some itinerary that doesn't exist in this society. No, we don't. Batman is really Batman, bro. What I do is a real thing, a real concept. I was chosen to do it because I'm the best in the game at what I do, whether that be security, whether that be martial arts, anything I get into. Like, can't nobody tell me, oh, you can't be Batman. They can't, and they know it. That's why they're completely out of luck. They can't.
You can't be Batman. Everybody here knows you can't be Batman, but yet you persist. You are not. You are not Batman. You really weren't Batman yesterday, were you? Oh, no, you weren't. Walking around in those circles that you walk in wearing your usual stupid bandana with the mask on and the rain dripping down the mask. Indeed, when you're walking in the rain, no one can see you cry. Good thing, huh, Tyree?
can't tell me, oh, you can't be a martial artist and a ninja inside a suit. Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. You understand?
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't do anything you want. Nobody can do anything they want. They can do what is within their ability. If what you said was true, believe me, I would have been the catcher of the Cincinnati Reds for about 7 years, and then I would have moved out to second base for another 7 years and went to the All-Star game every single year.
Like I said, like all the real stuff happens off camera. So like I don't know what people are saying because like people know me.
That is true, everybody. If you haven't seen the short, I'm sure it's still there. He did, in fact, flex on a pizza Lunchable. That's Downcast, everyone.
Like I've got a real reputation established, and it ain't because of YouTube. YouTube's irrelevant. That's the whole point.
No.
And that's what these people will never understand is that.
But you say this is your career. Therefore, it's not irrelevant. You keep wanting to make money on YouTube, but yet you continue to verbally bite that hand that could potentially feed. God, what a maroon, to quote Bugs Bunny.
All this YouTube and stuff, yeah, nobody cares, bro. I'm not on YouTube, man. I just use this as an avenue to market. I'm Batman in real life and reality. It's a big difference, bro. I'm running a full-scale business. Like, I've already monopolized everything. I already took over the streets and run every block. Like, did you notice how I tell people what they can and can't do and what they're going to do, and then they listen because they good old boys?
No, I've never, ever noticed that. Not one time. Let me think a minute here. No, not just not one time, not one fucking time.
I'm just saying. I mean, you all heard me clearly. You heard me clearly. Like, I make the rules on my blocks. If I don't run them, how do I make the rules?
Because you don't. I just had to get that off my chest. I mean, everybody knows that, but sometimes I have to stop it simply because I can, just to blurt something.
I don't work with no one. I'm not in liaison with anyone. I'm not connected to anyone. I know everyone. I do everything by myself. I don't even talk to people. I have no friends. I don't like most of you. So, I mean, there's no confusion in anything. When I say these are my blocks, I run these blocks.
I don't have no friends. I ain't got no friends. That's one of the saddest things anybody could ever say about their life. But he's so incapable of self-reflection that he doesn't realize that he's the reason for that. So better to flex on it than to do anything to change it.
So, I mean, it is what it is. I make the rules. You feel me? So, I mean, like I said, people run their mouth a lot when they get on phones and stuff. But, I mean, clearly people fear the Batman. You feel me? Because I ain't been seeing none of that weirdo stuff and none of that illegal activity and that weird action happening on these blocks. I haven't seen nobody even come around. Why do you think that is? Ask yourself. Do you really think that's for any other reason? Do you think it's because people are traveling? Do you think it's because people can't? No, they can. They don't want to deal with Batman. It all makes perfect sense. They're sitting there watching and having to actually time their movements, meaning they know they're a criminal. They know that what they're doing is illegal and not right. Right? They know that Batman ain't having it and ain't going to put up with it. They know Batman is real and nobody controls him. So like I said, you can't project anything onto me. You can't tell me I'm doing something I'm not or I'm saying things that I'm not. What I do is literally most of it on camera. I don't do anything extra. I do my job. I live a very normal life. It's pretty chill and calm, and it's not that eventful outside of me being Batman and what I do.
Normal? In relation to your normal? It's not that I haven't heard it before. I've heard it plenty of times, but every time he says it, it's like you don't realize how abnormal your life actually is. I'm not even going to go into why your life is abnormal. Everybody here knows why your life is abnormal. I'm not even getting involved in it. Well, not right now, anyway. But I will.
I mean,
I
my
always
life's always been
do.
eventful, but I mean, like, there's just nothing extra going on. So there's no question or qualm on who I am. The question is all of you people. All of you people are the ones who are corrupt, doing illegal activity, and you need to lose your job and you need to go to prison. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Lose my job? I haven't worked for 6.5 years, 6 years. It's the whole being retired thing.
Guaranteed. When I file this,
I don't work because I work. Duh. And I'm not actually retired. I'm disabled. I just prefer to say retired because it doesn't sting as much.
federal lawsuit and federal case, like I said, a lot of people are going to lose their job and go to prison. You understand? And regardless of whatever I go through, no matter what happens to me, it doesn't matter because the feds and the FBI have been watching already. That's what y'all don't understand. So it's going to happen either way because the feds and the FBI should already be locking people up. You feel me? That's why all of these things are happening, like what happened with Austin. And it needs to happen because these corrupt people have been doing this for a long time, man. All these corrupt officers have been doing this for a long time to people like me. And I mean, it needs to stop.
Indeed, I have no idea who Roaring Kitty is at all.
It's just that simple. So, I mean, you know, I don't know what people tell themselves or what they think. I mean, you know, it's just common sense. But like I said, I mean, you know, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. It's just like the fake attitudes. Like people all have an attitude. They think they're someone because they're in a position. I mean,
Just arriving at the Negative 43 TV studios, it's June right here on Saturday Madness, and there's a whole heck of a lot of show to come right now. We're 30 minutes and 25 seconds into the source video, which is a total of 2 hours and 24 minutes long. Will we make it all the way? You'll just have to hang out right here on Negative 43 TV. Let's go.
none of y'all get paid nothing. Like I said, that's like the people that work at these jobs. Like, yeah, you work at the jobs because they're discriminate and they only hire you. It has nothing to do with speaking Spanish. No, it doesn't. It has to do with the fact of who I am. Right?
Yeah, yes, you don't get hired because of the fact of who you are, which has nothing to do with Batman. You're extremely arrogant and you can't hide it. You are a horrible interview. You present very poorly, raggedy ass hobo looking thing. No hygiene of any sort. So again, you present horribly. You communicate poorly. You have a long history of not working well with others. Need I go on?
Again, I'm a white man. And that's who they don't want to see succeed.
100% unemployable, especially where he is. All these people know what this guy's about.
So you have to understand, I am not the issue here.
And even the people that do, he could take this anywhere and he's not going to get hired. For no other reason than he just presents so terribly.
All of you have an issue. All of you are discriminate. All of you are projecting. All of you are weak. All of you are in these slots only because of discrimination.
I'm not sure. Did that actually happen that he walked out of a job interview because a guy knew he was Batman? If that's the case, he might as well have gotten up and left because, as they used to say, his goose was cooked.
So what do you mean? Like I said, like I work hard, bro. I'll do pretty much any job. People don't hire me. They don't give me an opportunity. They sit there and talk to me like I'm a commodity to them. Why? Because they're discriminate. I'm not here to be discriminated against.
Oh yeah, if he goes into an interview and they already know about Batman, now there's no reason that meeting needs to go any further.
So I've been through that long enough. We're tired of it. Like that's the point. Like we're not asking you to change. It's gonna change because we're changing it. You see, that's the point of what Batman stands for and what he does. We're not asking nobody for no opportunities. I'm creating them. Feel me?
So, like I said, that's why I make sure that I say that. Like, no, you people working in these stores and these fast food places, man, like, if you ain't working there and you ain't investing in yourself to go somewhere, you ain't doing nothing, bro. I'm just saying, like, nothing against you, but don't talk down on me, bro. Don't disrespect me. Real talk, because I'm light years ahead of you and above you.
Based on what? I would love to get him to even attempt to answer that question. Based on what? Other than your delusion and your extreme mental illness, based on what?
Real talk. So all this, my whole thing is it totally changes the paradigm you see that quick just by me opening my mouth and speaking, because a lot of them, they like to look at me like I'm struggling.
Changes the paradigm. A paradigm, if I recall right, is an ideal, usually an unattainable ideal, I think.
Well, I mean, struggle is inevitable. I mean, especially if you're Batman. I mean, don't you think Batman's going to struggle?
Sort of like what Acme actually means, the peak, the pinnacle.
Bats are great survivors. That's half the point of being Batman. So, I mean, being Batman is a struggle in it.
None of which would ever have anything to do with him in any situation. There's just like, there's no intersection. Know what I'm saying, Verd?
So, and then trying to get things done, especially with no help, and all y'all are unhelpful and won't do one thing for me because, again, of your discriminate behavior and whatever chip you have on your shoulder, right? Which, again, it all comes back to you and your issue. You have some kind of issue.
People don't give you any money because they don't enjoy you.
Right? That all you are cowards and can't face and talk about and express and get it off your system and off your chest so we can move forward. Right?
You're extremely abrasive. You're like 50 grit sandpaper on freshly shaven balls.
Right? So I'm just saying, like I said, do any of them offer me a job? No, right? Okay. You know why? Because they're all discriminate.
Yeah. You discriminate is not the word that we're necessarily looking for, but most businesses should be picky about who they hire. It's just the way that it is and the way it ought to be.
So what I'm saying is a proven fact.
What you're saying is, or rather what I'm saying is, you're never going to get a real job ever.
You understand? No, they talk to me like I'm a commodity. Like, oh, I see your channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of new people here, so let me explain the significance of the legend that has just joined us and has been a long time. It's been months. He is, of course, our international man of mystery, one of the all-time great trolls, not just in Sneedville, but in all of purgatory. Welcome back to the fold, International Stanley. We call him Nick. Welcome back, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm going to look at your channel. That's fine. Look at my channel. I don't care. I don't need you. There's millions of people out there. I'm going to promote to someone else if you don't like it anyway. I mean, who could not like it? You don't want to hear the truth get said? You don't want to actually hear a genius talk about what's actually going on in society and address the real issues?
No, I don't like you. I'm one of the few people here that can say with no reservations that I hate your fucking guts. I'm not going to get all Phil Leotardo with things and explain why, because it seems like I've been doing that like every other stream. I won't do that right now, but I do, in fact, hate your guts. And I am here to point out to society at large, I'm mocking you, having all kinds of fun with your stupidity. But at the same time, we're exposing you to the larger society of YouTube. Not doing a real good job of that right now, but you know.
Half of these so-called women, most of them aren't women. They're all sitting on social media taking pictures and videos for OnlyFans and all these sites and making no real money. I mean, you can't even talk to a so-called woman anymore without them thinking that they're going to charge you to talk to them. Literally. So, I mean, if all of you are models, how come none of you have an actual career? Like,
oh, I understand that, Nick. I mean, you got a jam-packed life.
How come none of you have really made it anywhere? I'm just asking. It's a pretty good question if you ask me. Don't you think? Hold on.
We finally have a hold on this.
Seems like a pretty good, valid,
Hey,
real serious question.
like I said earlier in the show, he did not stream yesterday being Friday the 6th. So he was pretty stoked. He had some things to unload today.
Like I said, they're all models now. They all have their act together. They all have the illusion of independence, but yet all of them are struggling all the time, begging for money on social media.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a real boss right here on Negative 43 TV. It's Baby Gangsta Dick, world's most diabolical He's here and he's here live.
Real talk. It'll be women who have OnlyFans accounts and stuff. I don't look at them. I don't care. I've never subscribed to one in my entire life and never will, because I'm not desperate, and that's just super pathetic and weird. And I have a girlfriend named Christina who.
You're not desperate. You're not desperate, yet you cling on to something that in a corner of your mind, Christina isn't real. Yet here you are. Yeah, it sounds pretty goddamn desperate to me. You haven't even, I was going to say something really crude, but you haven't since Jenny. Long time ago.
Who I love very much. And it's just amazing all around. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have a whole bunch of so-called women who are delusional. They think they run this society. Half of the problems and half the.
Did I say hello to Hatfield McCoy, or did I get all hung up shitting on Tyree's head?
The altercations and all the issues that happen in the street come from women. Real talk. Just like I think one of the.
Hey, look, it's my favorite Viking. It's that guy.
Things that I went through not too long ago, I think came from a woman, literally because she was just phased because I was doing a live stream. Like, what is it to you? I'm a grown man. I could do whatever I want, number one. What is it to you if I'm filming a live stream and I'm talking, like, if I want to talk a little loud?
Nick, I have been doing really, really well. Life has been very good. I actually got monetized. They've begun to monetize accounts with 500 or more subscribers. I enjoyed it. So I've got super chats now and all that. It's almost semi-official. The only thing I don't have is ads. Don't have AdSense popping up, and that's probably good. Why interrupt the madness?
I can talk a little loud, like I'm speaking on my phone. I'm not talking to you, right?
So I guess I said all of that to say that the whole point of that entire thing that I just explained to you is Tyree's little tushy is going to be so red, rough, and sore with that knowledge. That's a diaper rash that will never heal, ever, ever, ever.
I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you to be quiet, right? And then, like I said, I think this was a random stranger too. And then I think she basically put an active hit on me, like right then and there, because somebody was talking and you couldn't handle them talking and speaking.
No, she put a hit on you right there and then because she just hated your guts. Of course, there was no hit. Come on now. Southsider 619 is here.
And guess what? They work fast food. And like I said, like, I don't run to nobody for my problems, right? I'm not sitting here mad or anything like that. Like, I let it go. I'm like, it's all good. It's whatever. Like, the fact is, someone like that, they're getting their karma anyway, because like I said, they're stuck working fast food. I saw a video just recently. It's on a channel on here on YouTube of the place in Austin, the restaurant that I used to go eat at. I used to go sit over there, right? Because they have nowhere to go in Austin, right? And I would sit in there at night.
You're right, Eddie. You're absolutely right. He blew Jenny's back out. He faced that snake skin like a real man.
And then I had one of the discriminate waitresses like tell me, oh, you can't do that or whatever, and blah, 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 this and blah, the same old stuff over and over. Like, me, I can do whatever the hell I want.
No, you can't.
And you're discriminate, and y'all looked horrible on that video. And I remember it was a different waitress, but I remember the exact waitress, this big black waitress. and she was getting into it with a customer. And like, it doesn't matter whether he's drunk or not, because that's what people do on 6th Street. They drink and then they go eat there. So like,
yeah, it was kind of a stupid thing there, wasn't it, Lindsay?
you should be able to hold it together, but you're snapping on people. So if you're unhappy doing your job, like I said, when I applied, why didn't they hire me? You can't tell me I can't do. I could do whatever I want. And why are you concerned about holding me back? Like I said, the white man, right? And it always be the same people. Always. Every single time. It's never changed. It never will change. You understand? She was Hispanic, that waitress. Like I said, I mean, it's in your DNA.
Was she black? Was she Hispanic? Did she actually exist? No.
Hey, I don't care how anybody takes it. That's reality. That's all they've ever done is sit there and hate. Like, name a time when y'all ain't been hating. That's why, quite frankly, I don't like being around y'all. I don't care who takes it what way. You feel some type of way, it is what it is.
God bless it. Who was it that years ago did that pull-up video on Tyree? He was working at the Dizzy Rooster at the time, and he was out front taking, checking IDs. That's what he was doing. When he talks about doing security, he's talking about checking IDs. And they approached him and asked him what time the band was playing. He told them, thank you very much. The whole point of that particular video was to demonstrate to him how easily he could be touched. It's really kind of crazy that way. Yep, 32 in the box without even trying. 33 right now. Let me see if I hit the candy-colored button. If we can't get some more people in here.
It is, my nigga. Y'all ain't going to do nothing about it. None of y'all. Real talk. What do you mean? I don't care how you feel. This is reality, bro. I'm not talking about everybody, but I'm saying, y'all ain't me. I'm the white man, and you don't know what it's like being me. You can't talk about being in my shoes, right? Just like they can. So
I cannot talk about being in your shoes. Thank God for little miracles.
Well, I'm telling you what it is. That's all y'all ever did was.
Oh, yes, it's 2 minutes after the top of the hour, wherever you are. I missed that one.
Hey, that's all they do. It's in their DNA, bro. They don't do nothing else. They don't know how to do nothing else. They don't know how to compete. They're not at my level or breed when it comes to physical stuff. You know what I mean? They try.
I create realities. In fact, now that you mentioned that channel, that was his channel when I first arrived in Sneedville. It absolutely was. The channel that has the saga of him blowing his inheritances N-word with an A, Killa, K-I-L-L-A, right here on YouTube. And either Christmas Day or perhaps New Year's Eve, right here on Negative 43 TV, I am going to restream that entire channel from beginning to end. What does that mean? Again, it means Viva Las Vegas. That's where the sources for that movie came from.
Try to compete. They try to get like the best they can and do the best they can, but they're too soft, bro. Like, y'all are pampered, bro. Y'all have environments where you have every excuse made for you. What I'm kicking is pure truth. I stand on it on everything I love, right? And y'all are soft. That's why.
Oh, funny you should bring that up. I did 4 videos. I only wound up doing 4 videos because nobody watched these things, but I thought they were good. I set it up as a radio drama called As the World Deludes. If you've never seen As the World Deludes, look that one up, but not right now. Wait till after the show.
That's why when we came up on my block, I grew up on Trailside Drive in Austin, Texas, bro. There was Hispanics on that block, and like even my dad said, like, nah, like they saw.
Take this back just a scratch so I can make a point.
Try to get like the best they can and do the best they can, but they're too soft, bro. Like, y'all are pampered, bro. Y'all have environments where you have every excuse made for you. What I'm kicking is pure truth. I stand on it on everything I love, right? And y'all are soft. That's why when we came up on my block, I grew up on Trailside Drive in Austin, Texas, bro. There was Hispanics on that block, and like even my dad said, like, nah, like they saw. That's the truth.
Okay, he just said that he grew up on Trailside Drive in Austin, Texas, and I looked into this, had to be every bit of 2 years ago, and Trailside Drive is not the ghetto. Oh, no, 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 no. It is in what may be the most expensive neighborhood in the whole of the United States, Barton Hills, Austin. It's absolutely crazy. They have the most expensive real estate in all of Texas, and it's top 1% in the entire country. That's his neighborhood, baby.
Because it got put to the test. And I found out y'all soft. I'm just telling you the truth, bro. That's why y'all do that sucker stuff where you gotta whatever you gotta try to use an unfair advantage. Y'all
And right there it is on the screen. Viva Las Vegas. If you haven't seen it, why haven't you? Another thing that you should go look at, but wait until we're done here, okay?
have something on you or whatever. You got to have a crew of people, like, or you try to simulate fake fear, and all that stuff don't work. It don't work with Batman because I'm not you.
To close the point that I made relative to Trailside Drive, I made a video. I may have to dig that one up before too much longer, but oh boy, is it ever luxurious.
You know, I'm half, but I ain't you. I'll tell you that much. I'm not built like you. I'm built a lot tougher. And like I said, I have a thick skin, and that's the problem is they're all too sensitive and emotional. They get in their feelings and then they act out. And I'm just telling you the truth. What do you want me to do? You want me to lie to you? Why should I lie to you? Why should I lie to you when it's my job to tell you reality and tell you the truth? And again,
Really? What about those screaming fits about 3 weeks ago? Explain.
I'm not dissing nobody. I'm just saying a factual statement that needs to be talked about. Because if you notice, if y'all aren't in a pampered environment, right, which is pathetic, you're all grown men and women. Why is it that, like I said, they only hire you and y'all refuse to hire me? Y'all refuse to let me work, literally. And if I work a job, you sit there and you call the job and ruin the job. So how could you tell me, oh, I don't work or anything? I mean, number one, I work here. I have a company. I don't ever have to work a job for the rest of my life.
But you said not 15 minutes ago that YouTube was irrelevant to you. We all heard it. It's one of those mysteries that somehow keeps us coming back for more.
So that's clearly not why I'm talking about it. So just get some common sense and some self-awareness. What are you talking about? Like, no, I'm talking about it because it's a real issue and it needs to, like, the discrimination needs to stop. And we're going to make sure it stops regardless. We're going to keep talking about it. We're going to keep exposing it. So, like I said, I mean, people can say what they want, but like that's what y'all have, a pampered environment. It's just like Brownsville in the Valley. It's a pampered environment. It's not real.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I really enjoy about paid StreamYard. I can do fun things like that picture in the upper right-hand corner, and I can change it to something like this whenever I want. Old Needle Nose.
Right? That's why you had dudes like Curly Stone trying to do what, fake pimping?
Yep, look at that. Look at that picture. Yep, Needle Nose.
Right? I know everything, bro. Yeah, I don't get it. I know all the illegal activity you do. I know about all the Border Patrol agents that take bribes and go and spend them at the club, right? Like, I know everything, bro. I understand that your whole system is a joke. It's not America. Like, what you're running is basically like Mexico, where you kiss up to each other. And
indeed, the picture that I just took down was from the day that Tyree Sneed was arrested at Gregory Gym. Yes, indeed, there's a whole story about that. But that picture right there, for that matter, let me go ahead and put it back up for just a second. Yep, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning outside of Gregory Gym in Austin, Texas, as Tyree Sneed prepares to go to jail for a little bit. Yes, it was certainly true. Ladies and gentlemen, it is also true that I got a big inch dick is here. I mean the guy on the screen. Yeah, him. Yeah, I'm not self-referential. What would make you think that?
And it's not real. You're not real thugs or gangsters or dealers or criminals. This is what I talked about in the church group, and they wanted to sit there and pretend they could argue, and I put them in their place, talking about, well, no, you're still a dealer. No, you ain't no dealer if you've got deals worked out with corrupt cops, and they're not stopping you from dealing.
That needle getting ruddy in Bulbas nowadays. Bulbas, which reminds me of Bass and Bulbas. That's right, the mascara snake. Fast Ed Bulbas, also a 10 teardrop.
That's not a real dealer. A real dealer has to go through the stress of
Captain Beefheart was one strange son of a bitch, but you know who isn't? Holes in my stomach. I am defeated. There's nothing weird about him at all.
being a dealer, right? That literally like can go to prison, right? You all are not going through that. That's why all you know how to do is project your issues. Well, good luck projecting that one. Real talk. Good luck projecting anything you're talking about, and good luck trying to make me a target anymore because I have nothing to do with anything you're talking about. Real talk. All these people are addicts. Me, I've never touched any of that, any drugs in my entire life.
Yeah, Bill Hicks had a joke along that line. He said something like, if every guy here could suck his own dick, every guy here wouldn't be here.
Have no interest in it. Don't want to. Real talk. If I'm going to smoke anything, I'll smoke a Swisher Sweet or a cigarette, just a regular one straight up out the package. Anything else, I'm not interested in it. I don't want it. So what do you mean? Like,
oh hell. Thank you so much, Big Itch Dick. I always appreciate the compliments. Another thing I always appreciate is Mimi Loves. She's here almost all the time.
I literally, like, bro, if y'all actually understood what I really do, like, trust me, bro, like, you would understand and you would know better. You feel me? Like, real talk, bro, y'all is funny, man. Like I said, I had documented evidence of what I do. What I do is serious. You feel me? So it's like, I'm not hearing what nobody talking about, man. I'm the real thing, bro. I do the real thing. I represent the real thing. I am the real cause, right? And it's like, I've been very effective and I've accomplished an actual effective result with what I've done. I've accomplished more than every agency. I've seen every agency now. I have you on video. I've seen every agency that y'all have to offer. Y'all agencies ain't coming close to me.
What agency? I have, negative 43 TV, and then we have the girls, which is our elite triangulation unit, but that's probably about it. I mean, other than my other holdings in radio and print media, you can't stand it. And they're all every bit as not real as yours, yet you still can't stand it. I don't get it.
I get more done than all of you combined. I'm completely serious. I work harder than all of you. I'll say that with confidence, bro. You feel me? So not only do I work harder than you, but see, I created my own budget. So yeah, it takes patience. I don't make a whole lot of money yet.
Oh, Santa Claus is coming to town from 1970. That's the Rankin Bass animated show, isn't it? I love that damn thing.
But it's getting there, and it's going to continue to build, obviously, because it is. And that's why people are mad. Because they thought I was going to be...
Wasn't Jimmy Durante in that? Some old-time vaudevillian?
Stuck in one boat. No, my money always increases. Like I said, they owe me a $200 bonus on this network, too, and I'm going to make sure they give it to me. You feel me? That doesn't include the check I'm already getting for like $257 and some change.
People can't believe that he's not on drugs. And for those of you who are newer here, he's not on drugs. This is 100% bad genetics you're hearing here.
They owe me a $200 bonus, homie. They got to give me that at some point. That's what y'all don't get. So, like, I got to make sure I stay up to date on it because, like I said, they be trying to do illegal stuff and change the settings to make it look different than what it is. And I'm not going for it. I'm not going for no games. I'm not hearing no nonsense. I'm not worried about what none of these people are talking about, man. You got to understand, like, my attitude will always be, I don't take the Valley seriously. And I mean, look at y'all. Y'all don't take yourself seriously, bro.
They're not taking you seriously. Whether you take them seriously or not is totally immaterial to anything that's going on in Brownsville, Texas, because nobody cares what you think about anything.
I said, you've sat here and you've allowed these people to pretend they're talking smack behind a computer. You allowed these people to commit.
Oh, okay. Fred Astaire and Mickey Rooney. All right.
heinous, horrible crimes, right? Like the penguin, right? Penguin sits there every day
Wait, let me
trying
take
to
this back a little bit. Anytime he uses the word heinous, I've just got to hear it.
bonus, homie. They got to give me that at some point. That's what y'all don't get. So like, I got to make sure I stay up to date on it because, like I said, they be trying to do illegal stuff and change the settings to make it look different than what it is, and I'm not going for it. I'm not going for no games. I'm not hearing no nonsense. I'm not worried about what none of these people are talking about, man. You got to understand, like my attitude will always be, I don't take the valley seriously. And I mean, look at y'all. Y'all don't take yourself seriously, bro. Like I said, you've sat here and you've allowed these people.
You're wearing a Batman mask. I just had to stop this to remind you you're wearing a Batman mask. I would say you can't be serious, but you are, and it's the word baffling suggests itself.
To pretend they're talking smack behind a computer. You allowed these people to commit heinous, horrible crimes,
Heinous.
right? Like the penguin, right? Penguin sits there every day trying to antagonize, putting up weird photos that have nothing to do with me. Do you really think that I care about
The most heinous thing that the penguin has ever done is jack off with a cheeseburger in a bathroom at work.
that? Do you really
It's absolutely true. He's a twisted fuck.
think that affects me or gets a reaction? Bro, it ain't about me. I don't know who that's about. It has nothing to do with me.
If you don't get a reaction from some ugly fat guy jerking off with a cheeseburger in the bathroom while he's at work, I reacted to it. It wasn't good.
So, I mean, learn how to draw. I don't know what else to tell you. You feel me? Y'all ain't it, bro. Y'all don't run the internet. So, like, who cares? Y'all can do whatever you want in your little corner. You're trying to antagonize someone. That's pathetic, bro.
All right, now I believe this was actually a triggering from an AI that one of this group produced.
Please be,
We'll
I
hear
don't
it
take
again.
the valley seriously. And I mean, look at y'all. Y'all don't take yourself seriously, bro. Like I said, you've sat here and you've allowed these people to pretend they're talking smack
There we go, Negasonic. Yes, in fact, I actually had foreshadowing of this part of the show.
behind a computer. You allowed these people to commit heinous, horrible crimes, right? Like the penguin, right? Penguin sits there every day trying to antagonize, putting up weird photos that have nothing to do with me. Do you really think that I care about that?
Yeah,
Do you really think that affects me or gets a reaction?
yeah, you're bitching about it right now.
Bro, it ain't about me. I don't know who that's about. It has nothing to do with me. So, I mean, learn how to draw. I don't know what else to tell you. You feel me? Y'all ain't it, bro. Y'all don't run the internet. So, like, who cares? Y'all can do whatever you want in your little corner. You're trying to antagonize someone. That's pathetic, bro. Y'all already gave up, homie. Real talk. Y'all can't touch me. You can't see me. You can't fade me. So, you already gave up on that. So now it's just, oh, I want to antagonize him. How?
And now at the upper right of your screen, notice a new picture. That is Tyree Sneed from the day he went face first into the truck.
That's illegal in the first place, right? But see, you don't see people concerned with these issues, the real issues. You see people concerned with them,
He didn't look so good, did he?
themselves, and that's it. And all they worry about is making their money. You haven't been through nothing. Like I said, bro, I mean, these people, what they did to me, they made phone calls to Seton Hospital. I talked about what happened to me in my stomach and abdomen. I don't got to keep bringing it up. I mean, like I said, I mean, I've been fighting for my life every single day, nonstop, still am, right? And yet I get this busy and do this much. What's your excuse? None of y'all are breaking out the matrix like me. None of you are targeted by the government like me.
And now this portion of your program is brought to you by Gas Station Hot Dogs.
You all have it easy. Like I said, if you work at these jobs, I 100% want you to know I look down on you because you ain't no man or no woman. You ain't independent. You don't know how to go build your own company. This is the future. I hope it pushes people to snap out of their funk that they're in and their brainwashed trance and go create a market for your own job. I'm an independent CEO, nigga. I run my companies. I run a record label. I do what I want to do. Nobody controls me.
Yeah, it was extraordinary. The person we're talking about is Jared 333. He was working at some burger joint like Jack in the Box, ironically enough, and went to the bathroom with a standard cheeseburger, which he took the top bun off of and put, shall I say, extra meat in it, and then began to pleasure himself with said burger while on the job. Think twice before you go eat fast food now, you hear me? Oh yeah, and he's a twisted fuck. Let's get back to the show.
What do you mean? I just started this business. I mean, literally, maybe a couple of months ago. They pay 1/100 of a cent for like 1,000 views. And I've taken that and I damn near make more money than all y'all working for your little jobs and your little companies already because I'm that smart and I go harder than you. So let that sink in for a minute. Like, I'm moving mountains, bro.
Yeah, I took a minute on that, Chiron, because I was trying to actually make it sound good, just in case Tyree is here. I just wanted to make it sound good enough to where the mouth might water a little bit for him. I think the copy's pretty darn good. Makes me want to go find a gas station today.
I'm literally like going through barriers with what I'm doing.
Yes, that's right. Gas station locations all over Purgatory.
So what I'm doing is a big deal. This is the future of money. This is the future is digital marketing. Y'all don't understand. It has nothing to do with a channel. I can build platforms in my sleep. I got other channels. I'm gonna get the amount of subs. I'm gonna get the views. Like all that's already being built in front of you. So it's like, what do you mean? You feel me? Everybody want to act confused and act like they don't get it and act like, you know, like something's confusing. Ain't nothing confusing. These people just like to pretend that they slow and they confuse when they see in the reality that they don't want to deal with. It's just like I said, like how the Valley tries to produce fake MMAs, fake MMA guys or fake boxers. I mean, get any of them to step in a ring with Batman. Any of them, bro. I don't care who it is, bro. You get the biggest dude from the Valley, and it ain't even got to be from the Valley, bro. Get anyone to step in a ring. I own my own boxing league. I'm the CEO of that too.
Seriously, get a hot dog with a big bag of RTS chips and a cold Dr. Pepper.
Street boxing. I might change the name or build a derivative to it. Right? I did my back.
He might change the name or build a derivative to it. Wow, man.
Backyard boxing. I did it in Harlingen and San Benito. Went to all the barrios, said who's the toughest here, step up, gave you the gloves, brought the mouthpieces, did my thing, won. I'm 10-0 in my league. And I was literally having to pull back every single time that I threw anything. So it's like, I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. I mean, the enforcer is right here. You know what I mean? If anyone has the potential to be a bully, it's me. You feel me? So like I said, like people don't get it. Like you can't fade me doing cowardly stuff. Like right? Like I said, when people do cowardly stuff, it's all good. And I come right back to those blocks too where people do cowardly stuff.
Well, people are doing cowardly stuff. Why wouldn't you go back to those blocks if they're jam-packed with putties, like you said? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is all bullshit.
And prove my point. I'm not scared of nobody and nothing. I'm scared of me. It's called being smart, doggy. Right? It's called being smart. Because Batman, I'm gonna tell you one thing Batman ain't gonna do, and I promise this. I ain't going to jail and I ain't going to prison. I'm not gonna make a mistake. I'm not the type of dude that makes mistakes. I know what I'm doing. Real talk. That's the thing. People, you know, right now they were trying to tell people about like self-defense. Self-defense doesn't exist. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them fool you. That's how they trick you. It doesn't exist. You do not have a right to defend yourself ever. Nope. Especially if you're a targeted individual like me. So ask yourself, it really takes courage to do what I
targeted individual. Shades of Mike's
do, right? Considering I don't have a right to defend myself, but I'm still going to have to. Think about that for a minute. Think about how all the dudes that are sitting in Alpha Pod, most of them are probably still in prison.
And this portion of the show is brought to you by Snackies.
Right? Think about
Yes.
all the fools that get transported through whatever Carriazalas, right? All that. Like, think about that. Y'all don't talk about that, right? Right? That's what they do, right? Come on, bro. Like, I mean, y'all ain't making no sense, bro. Like, why do you think they run the system like that? Like, real talk. Like, I know how the system runs. Like when they do chain and they transport them to prison, right? And they turn off everything, right? They have to, right? To make sure.
Yeah, I've heard him mention Dr. Pecker a couple of times lately.
Everybody's safe. Think about that. Like I said, bro, I got my freedom, man. That was the number one priority. That's the first thing that matters. Anything else, like, it's really an irrelevant matter, bro. I'm just being honest. Like, what's the point in discussing it? What's the point in caring? Especially like with what people have to say. Like, who cares what they have to say?
And Red, it speaks volumes, does it not?
Like, genuinely, bro. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't understand like what people are trying to convey because it doesn't make any sense. That's my whole issue. Is like whatever you want, whatever you talking about, whatever you doing, that's fine, but it has to make sense.
Indeed, everyone, smash the thumbs up. That is.
It does. It still has to make some sense. I mean, you can't just run around making no sense and then expect people to respect you or what you on or what you coming with. I mean, you need to make sense. Correct? So, like I said, I mean, are people really talking about reality? It's just like all of them. Like you sit here, I don't even take the valley seriously, bro. This is all temporary for me. Okay, you got to understand. Like I'm already completely wealthy in equity. You'll never be able to take it from me. You'll never change it. I own billions in equity. It's
Garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. There's nothing temporary about Brownsville, Texas. You may leave it occasionally, but you will be drawn back to it for however long you manage to make it on the right side of the grass here on Earth. You will continue to return because you know in your heart of hearts it's the only place in the world that you can be this fucked up, this delusional, and get away with it because they've become so desensitized to you in Brownsville. You're being ignored by and large. And anybody that honks at you is mocking you. Take that to the bank. Or not. Bad analogy in your case.
It's over with. It's a wrap. It's been a wrap, right? Because I didn't hustle backwards. I hustled forward. You want to talk about money? I got targeted for making more money than anyone in the world. So what are you talking about? Like
what we're talking about is I have it on good word indeed, that he is live. So while this was not my intention, we're going to go on ahead and we're going to jump over here and catch the new one. See Shamrock up there in the upper right hand corner. Oh yes. So we go backwards here. We go backwards at what? We go backwards at Batman the Alchemist, and he is in fact live right now. This is rare. It's 8:30, 7:30 where he's at. In Brownsville, Texas. It's Central Standard Time in the United States. So this is highly unusual. It has been. So let's click on it and see what the hell's happening. Come on now. I'll bring up the curtain just as soon.
I mean, you have to really ask yourself, like, why are they all so terrified and scared of me when, like, I'm not even trying to be like that. I'm trying to have
a new little logo thingy there. So no, that's not what I want to do. I want to take it back to the beginning because we all want to see what happened because it just started. Will be about 2 hours. I need another hit. 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind the source. Behind the source of what? Yes, indeed. It is Tyree Sneed in Illuminati and Freemasonry. Don't run the world. I do. Right here on Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness. Good Lord in heaven, this could be pretty damn stupid. Let's hit the button.
All right, what's up, folks?
Hey.
All right, so first of all, chat's open. Again, earlier it was not set on anything that said anything about 5 minutes to talk. The 5 minutes was all you had to do was click the button to subscribe and be a subscriber for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So again, people get concepts misconstrued that are pretty basic and not that difficult, right? What I want to talk about real quick with the chat open, and like I said, make sure that you're actually coming here to contribute, because if not,
yeah, a word he used a second ago, misconstrued. He uses that a lot, misconstrued. You don't think that he hasn't heard Paul Simon's 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover now? You think he hasn't?
Well, you'll be wasting your time, and I will ignore you because, like I said, you're not going to waste my time. I just want to talk about reality for a minute because, again, all of you are delusional and you make no coherent sense, and you all run your mouths a lot, but it's not making any sense.
Yep, you could easily change the lyric. Furthermore, I hope my meaning won't be lost or misconstrued, but I'll repeat myself at the risk of being crude. There must be 50 ways to be a hobo.
Sense. First thing I want to say is I have documentation of everything, just like I told you all. I mean, I have full documentation. There's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, it's just that simple. My privacy is my privacy. All this is my evidence for court.
29 minutes until the hour, wherever you are.
Right? And it's just very clear. Like, I mean, I have documentation of like actual screenshots, like photo evidence of how all these people on this network have chosen to build a community now, an entire community. So
Yes.
It's one person with like, there's a lot of people in this, and it's all versus one person, me, the Batman, and yet I'm still winning by myself. I mean, you have to really ask yourself, like, why are they all so terrified and scared of me when, like, I'm not even trying to be like that? I'm trying to have conversations with real normal people, right? That makes sense, even after everything that I've been through and what I'm going through. And again, these people are just, I mean, they're scared. They're cowards, right? So my deal is, number one, on the platform called Facebook, which I call Fakebook, I mean, they're so full of it they can't see straight. The platform encourages and talks about lies that they make up. Like I said, they continue to put up ads and posts that aren't in existence. They're literal bold-faced lies, and they're still talking about, like I said, OnlyFans models and talking about a net worth. The net worths I've already proved are all fake. Net worths are just a manipulated fake number. It's a lie. Okay, all net worths are manipulated unless you're going to be honest.
Eddie, I hope he did.
About your net worth, but your net worth would be adding up your assets. The system is broken in the first place, so what would it even matter? Just like for anyone to think that they're going to silence me from talking on here, you'd have to be delusional to really believe that you can affect me, because you actually can't, because you're not in power or control here. I am, especially of my own life and everything in it. So again, I do not back down to nothing and no one. I'm not in a back and forth. I will not back down to anyone or anything, as I haven't done the 35 years I've been on this planet. I'm going to continue to stand my ground. This is a very serious issue and a serious matter, right? And again, I want to ask why these people have not been locked up and why they're not in prison already, if what they're doing is acts of domestic, you know what, and then they're coming into my chat bragging about it, and then trying to even go as far as to pretend that I have anything to do with them.
If you can figure out what he just said, you're a better, far more intelligent person than I am.
Can't attach me to you. I'm not you. You're not an extension of me. I'm not a narcissist. You are. That's your problem. You're very slow. You need to understand.
Yes, sir, DZ, I will take this as absolute confirmation. He is streaming after dark, and yeah, it sounds like he's inside.
You're responsible for your actions solely by yourself. Whatever actions you choose to do, that's your problem.
Okay, stop.
Well, what he's accomplished right now, Cake Pan, is apparently squatting at his mother's house.
Coming and telling me I'm tired of repeating myself, asking you for
And his mother's house is, for you newer arrivals here in town, his mansion next to Mexico. It's a 2-bedroom ranch.
basic respect and to respect my boundaries. Again, you all are on here playing games. I'm not on here playing. As a matter of fact, I'm a gangster. I don't play games. So I'm going to say it again. For people to think that they're catching me or trapping me in my words, I'm a linguistic master. I would love to see somebody do that. Yet it still has failed to happen. I would love to see anybody cause me any stress or really stop me from winning, because that's what you people want to do. If that's what you want to do, why don't you do it?
We're doing it right now. That's why you're live.
Stop bluffing, okay? I mean, either you're about it or you're not. If you're going to sit here and you're going to pretend
Oh, I'm all about the roast comedy. You don't know that by now.
that you have some kind of power, let's see it. Because what you all will see, and this is the whole world, you will continue to see that Freemasons are weak. They are cowards, right? They are all terrified of me. They're terrified of Batman, and they're all fake. They're fake and catty. Like the music you listen to, which is not music, it's pollution, right? Like with Cardi B and all these niggas who whack. They've been whack since day one. They remain whack. They will always be whack.
Okay, let me go ahead and find our statement from Mr. Yes, that's right, George Orwell. What's he got to say here? It's a new message.
I'm on here getting paid on this network. It's not that big of a deal. I have a right to make a living, right? I have a right to live my life. I have a right to everything of which everyone else has, right? My basic civil rights will not be stripped from me or taken from me ever again. I assure you and promise you, right? And again, I'm here talking. I don't care that you little snitches and cowards don't like it. I don't care that you Freemasons don't like me. I don't care what you like. I'm not here for what you like. And no, I'm not going to be patient. I'm not going to be nice. And you're not going to bring me no games or none of your nonsense. You understand? Because I'm not putting up with it. Okay? Capiche, pumpkin? So like I said, you have a whole network right now that's jealous of me and they want to be me, right? Every single one of them. Every day, wake up wanting to be like me, wanting to siphon my energy.
Fire and ice. I am partial to one called You Love My Weenie. Yeah, he really did a song named that.
Wanting to steal my energy. All impossible feats that can't exist, never happen. Right? They all want to be me. They want to walk in my shoes for a millisecond when I've been dealt the worst hand of cards.
Yes, I have. He just went from 19 viewers down to 9.
Right? I've been through absolute hell and what no human being could survive. No human being could walk in my shoes. None of them. I'm the only person who's been able to survive this far and push this far. And I happen to be the last real nigga left, the last real gangster left. Like I said, I not only...
Ladies and gentlemen, a true hero, a true star that has shaped our story. It's Ashes 611. Asterisk even.
Accomplished more than every agency put together, but I took on every gang, every agency, every single entity that's in existence. And then you people try to take my accomplishments and pretend that you're in control and you're twisting them and you're dictating judgment and blah, blah, this. Like I said, I'm the man who defeated the cartel. Why don't we just quit faking it and quit lying when you all made the movie The Gringo about my life? I'm the man who did that. So please explain to me at what point there's any confusion. I have full freedom to do what I want, talk how I want, be how I want. I'm a grown man. You people are mad at someone's freedom. You're not going to do anything about it. So what's goody? And you look, see how they quiet? Because they all a bunch of cowards. See, these people really want to get on here and pretend. I don't do pretending, bro. It's y'all who shook. It's y'all who's scared. It's y'all who living in fear. It's y'all who can't build and can't provide for yourself and can't make no money. It's y'all who ain't got no resources together.
Says the bum.
Right? It's y'all who hustle backwards. So again, are you mad because I'm lecturing you, fool? Because I'm telling you what it is, that you're below me? That's reality. It's never going to change, bro. I'm a nice guy. I've been nice and respectful to everyone. Reality and the internet are two separate things, but a lot of truth gets said in jest and said online. So what it is, nobody's bringing me anything at all. So I just need to understand, like, this is a platform that's for intellectual debate. That's it. We do not move quickly. We move one issue slowly at a time, like an itinerary, so that we can debate and
This is for intellectual debate. Okay. Explain Nikocado Avocado then. Forget yourself. Explain that guy.
Discuss the issues with a civil matter and
Boy, oh boy, is that some really highbrow stuff, huh?
a clear conscience and make sense, right? And I don't do no other energy. So there is no way to attach to me or bring an energy to me. The question is, why don't you attach to a job? Because that's what you need. Like, seriously, attach yourself to getting a job, a job, son, and do that. Like I said, these people like Nutword, again, his channel is at Psychotic Logic. He continues to bother me on the internet, which is
So he's such an enemy of yours. Why would you promote his channel? That seems like a good, solid question, ladies and gentlemen. Please say goodbye to Troll Team 6. He'll be listening as he heads out to do his Christmas shopping. He's getting ahead of it. I still haven't even started.
is a felony. He continues to commit illegal use of a telecommunication device. There is no way to turn this around. I have everything documented. There will be no argument. You Masons don't scare me. I'm aware that the Masons own all the departments. I'm aware that the Masons own everything. However, you do not own or run anything. Neither do Masons. You just pretend you do. That's kind of the purpose of everything I've done the past 30 years. You need to catch up, right? So like I said, Nutword leaves a comment and doesn't say anything again, says LOL. Okay, that right there, that's illegal use of a telecommunication device, sir. I'm going to explain to you why.
Typing LOL is an illegal use of a communications device. My goodness, what a tender ass you have, Tyree Sneed. Hoodie, even.
I reached out to you. I explained that you could talk. I gave you every avenue to speak. Every day I've stated the same thing. Do you want to have a conversation? It doesn't work on your terms. You do not decide and dictate how we talk. That's not how it works. So you broke the law several times. Like I said, my next step moving forward, right, concerning you, I have this video right here. I can upload it right now of you and what you said towards me, which is another crime that's an even higher, like it's a higher felony, right? I have the video, bro. Do you want me to put that out publicly so I can demonstrate and
Well, you know, TET, it's going good on my end relative to the mute game, but it's time to maybe help you along the road a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Smoke 'em If You Got 'em time on negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness.
show to you, right, that again, I do not play these games and I have leverage. You do not have leverage. Let's just get real, because I don't do what you do. I don't commit crimes. I don't do illegal activity, and I'm not scared, okay, like you. So I'm going to say it again. Why did you?
That's right, Escape Velocity. They run everything and nothing, and they do it all simultaneously.
You feel the need to say those things? Number one. Number two, I am not you. I don't do what you do. You can't twist reality. Why are you on my page commenting LOL if that's a federal crime? Because you're bothering me. I'm not talking to you, bro. You're not laughing at anything. I'm laughing at you. Believe me, I'm having a field day with y'all on here. And I'm laughing at you. I'm running circles around you, right? You're not bright. You're not smart. That's why you can't win against me. It's impossible, bro. It wouldn't matter if I made mistakes, and I'm not the type that does. I can make mistakes. I'm human, and I'm still going to win. You're not in competition with me.
You make mistakes constantly. You lose. Indeed, you lose all of the time. You know it. I know it. And Brett Harley knows it too. Say hi, everyone.
Like I said, you gave up on YouTube. You commented LOL on a video that shows actual martial arts, right? Which talks about what? Feints and ducking and juke moves. And that's all real things that you can't do with your old decrepit self.
Oh my God. The fight stuff, the fighting stuff that he has put out over the last week to 10 days. Man, I've got to set that to music at some point.
Correct. And that's your problem, not my problem. So I'm going to ask again, do you have something to say? There's a chat open right here. When I say talk direct, I mean
like maybe set it to Swan Lake or something.
There is no way around. There is no talking around to me. You do that, and that's it. I file a lawsuit.
Then it becomes a question of what part of Swan Lake now, Rich? Come on.
You don't get it. You're a grown man. You're held accountable for your actions. Anything that you type on this platform can and will be used against you in a court of law, a real court of law. I'm going to say it again. If a grown man told you, do you want to have a conversation and talk direct? That is the only form of communication I accept and the only way that you will speak to me.
The phrase "what the fuck" is the only thing that comes to me right now.
Do you want to have a conversation? If not, stay off my page. You see what I'm saying? You act like a female, sir, and then you sit there and you're the biggest hypocrite I've ever seen, and everything that you say other people do, you're in the act of doing. And it's not just me who's told you this. Everyone has told you this. I have screenshots of B Vlogs channel with my photo on them because he's got my videos or whatever, or my face on his channel. All these people are obsessed with me. So they're all sitting there and they're gang stalking. What do you, the public, expect me to do? What would you ask of me and expect me to do in this situation? I'm going to respond. When I
Now, I know nothing of technical fighting. I know nothing of sport fighting or the martial arts or anything at all, but I can tell you from looking at Tyree Sneed's videos, he never protects his head.
got people saying
Ever.
weird, funny style things to me, like they intimidate or scare me or they're going to control me, I'm going to respond and not back down and continue to show you you don't scare anyone, but I'm going to do it the right way. I also don't take bait.
I can see that vulture in my mind's eye like it's right here with me.
Because I'm an actual gangster. I'm a veteran in this game, and I know exactly what I'm doing and how to control my emotions to a T. Again, you're trying to bother someone who you know is going through something physical that basically, I mean, no one could handle.
And then I think it's a dog. Yeah, the George cartoon. Oh, I love it. I love this. I'm going to name it George, and I will squeeze it and love it and pet on it. To this day, I will laugh until I can almost no longer breathe.
What I'm going through physically, but you believe in your delusion that you're actually going to continue to sit here and bother me.
And
when I asked you merely one thing, one basic thing, my human rights, just leave me alone and give me time to heal, please. Right? Well, I'm done asking. If you don't want to respect my boundaries, that's cool. But whatever you do and say, please.
That is completely true, but he can still get put to sleep really bad for very long periods of time.
Just make sure you stand on it, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to tell y'all, bro, because I
will love it and pet it and squeeze it.
Don't forget nothing.
Oh,
bro.
God.
If y'all want to.
That's one of my favorites.
Come against me, right? That's perfectly fine. What's up? I always call you Eddie. I don't know if that's your name, but how you doing? Mr. Guerrero. Thank you for the one. Is that a euro? I guess that'll
€1, and I'm sure the chargeback is already in process.
Be $1. Thank you. So right there, what's that? That's a super chat right there. So like I said, why do you all say condescending things that don't exist? So right there, you see me talking, and somebody just sent me $1 on there because they support me. And this is what these people on here are afraid of, right?
You know, DZ, after we get done here tonight, I'm going to have to go find that cartoon. I must see it now.
Is me getting attention. And like I said, I do this because I make money. This is my business. It's just like if I clock into any job, I have no option. I have to, and I'm going to, and I'm not ashamed. I'm proud of running my business. This is my business. It's an online digital business. I'm a public speaker. I'm a motivational speaker. I'm an inspiration to the whole world and the public. And all you people are nothing but a bunch of haters. You're absolutely pathetic, right? You don't have me in any submission. You don't have me at your mercy. You don't have me scared or intimidated. What's goody? Like, real talk, bro. Y'all talk a lot of nonsense on here, bro, that, like I said, it's all fake internet stuff because they're all things that we all know nobody would say to my face.
You know, another old Warner Brothers cartoon that I love is the one where the dog falls in love with a kitten and tries to keep it from his owner. That is just sweet. Every now and again, you just need a little bit of wholesome sweet in your life. I just love that cartoon.
So what's good? I don't know. I mean, I've been as polite as I can. I bit my tongue long enough. Like, if y'all want to talk smack, bro, I mean, hey, I can speak back, bro.
We're not totally dead in the water right now. I'm being very careful about this thing, but Chiller Theater is not a dead issue. I'm going to get this thing done.
But when I talk, like I said, people tend to get in their feelings, right? Remember, Nutty, I'm not in a basement like you, okay? I'm not there looking.
I'm not in a basement like you, says a guy who traded his ass for a basement room. The name Mr. Nelson ring a bell? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Nelson, I'm coming. Does that ring a bell?
At my wife that literally resembles a blimp and Shamu from SeaWorld, nigga. I'm being 100%.
I feel a need to apologize for anybody who may be younger that's in here watching this show. And my only question to you, if you're 18 or under, why are you even here?
Serious. And I will talk about you and her and whoever, right?
It's not for kids. I clicked the little button thingy and everything.
Thank you. Hey, that's all good. I appreciate that. That's funny. I like that right there. You said that euro is to add to your trillions, dog. Right. And it's the truth. You know why? Because the trillions are coming in cash. I already got them in assets, and every single one of you know it, including this guy right here in the chat, right?
That right there, escape velocity, is the explanation for Bugs Bunny, for sure.
Facts. Can't deny what I got. Remember, y'all tried to damage everything that I built. I built it right in front of you. Y'all know what it is. Y'all just too slow to add it up.
Yeah, Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Yes, and it was definitely a Chuck Jones thing.
Up and figure it out. Like I said, I own it all, bro. I really have all these things, right? So, like I said, that's facts right there. It is to add to the trillions because all this money that I'm making on YouTube, it's going to be piggy bank money compared to what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's going to be one of my projects going into next week, is to record 3 or 4 movies that I have in mind and then thoroughly check them for anything that could be copyright, find out where it is, and remove it myself, as long as it doesn't, like, kill the flow of a movie or anything.
Christina's in the middle of just negotiating the settlement. I know the digits. I'm not telling you, but I already know it went a lot higher. So y'all don't understand. We're looking at astronomical amounts of money. Then you have all the stolen inheritance.
He did say that, but he didn't mean it. Go already!
That they stole from me. All the plot that all these people around me were in on, right? That they're all going to prison for and losing their jobs, correct? So you have to understand, I'm not scared of anything. You people try to sit here and build some kind of weird demonic environment around me, and I'm not having it, and I'm sick of it. I'm not going to be told anything. I'm not going to be isolated. Act the way that y'all act in the world in front of everyone. All y'all is mad weird, bro. And you move funny style, man. Stop acting because I stay out of trouble, right? And I make the right decisions, that I'm not doing the right thing or making sense. Listen, fool, we don't do that, bro. You don't ever get to come type over here, man. See what I'm saying? You're not a dude who's making jokes, man. You're not funny, and you have no friends.
Tyree Sneed voodoo dolls. They make a great Christmas gift.
So if you want to say something, hey, I'll drop the link right here, homie. Like I said, come talk direct.
Yeah, if somebody can AI a picture of that over by Discord, I may do the commercial for you.
You can't talk direct because you ain't no man, right? That's why every single day I'm moving around and you duck me. You duck me, you run from me, and I'm not even focused on you, bro. I could care less what you're doing.
I need something to drink. I'll be right back. Negative 43 TV.
I could care less. Real talk. I could care less where you at. I could care less what you're doing. You're trying to copy my energy. I'm the one making jokes here, nigga. I'm the comedian. I'm the one that makes people laugh and puts a smile on people's face and brings a positive energy. That's what they do. They try to reverse my energy and act like they're using it against me. Like, bro, y'all people is mad, pathetic, and desperate, fool. Like, bro, you over there with nothing, bro. You got no resources, no money, no nothing, bro. Like, you ain't making no money. You got prop money, bro. That's pathetic, man. You work a job and make no money like most of these fools, like 99% of you. I'm going to keep saying it because just like y'all try to come at me, well, now I'm coming at you verbally and saying something back, but it's the truth. All of the Valley don't make any money. All of you, 99.9% of you don't make any money, bro. What is y'all talking about? Don't talk to me about money, fool, when I'm the dude who's made millions every year consecutively. Y'all people is insane, bro. Like, for real, bro. Go get help, homie. They got counselors and stuff. They got psychologists for that, bro. Like, y'all be mad weird, homie. So, like I said, don't type anything, bro. Talk direct. The link's right here, bro. Right there. I'm happy about that super chat. Mr. Guerrero, if you don't want to get blocked, answer my question. Are you not here to support me? This wasn't sarcasm, right? This was the actual truth. Because that is the truth. And you could tell me and be honest. All this I'm trolling stuff, yeah, that's corny and lame, bro. If you trolling, that means that you can't be true to yourself and you can't take yourself seriously. which means you're not going to get anywhere or be successful, which is most of these people. So no, Penguin, you're not cracking jokes, bro. You're literally a joke, bro. You feel me? Oh, here he is. So check this out, bro. So listen to this. You have the audacity to come over here, right, with your little weird, corny helmet on, right? I've seen that thing on Temu, bro, and that's all good. I'm gonna let the panel in just a minute, but let me say what I need to say first, right? First of all,
get your Snoodoo doll today from Whammo.
If you ain't coming over here to apologize, you are really, really slow, because I'm gonna explain something to you, bro. You're coming over when you're already on federal indictment charges for following me around, stalking me, doxing me. You know those are all federal crimes, right? If you remember, you were in your truck on video, on camera, stalking me, laughing about it. You thought it was funny. And this is all going to get brought up in court, and you know it, and you're going to go to prison. You know it's guaranteed. So no, you're not laughing. You know very well that you're going to prison. And then you accepted money to try to, what you said in your own words, I have it on the channel somewhere. I can find the evidence and show it to a lawyer. You said you accepted money and bribes to try to what? Like take me out, as if you're capable of that with your soft, you know, chubby self. You're not capable of that, partner. So what do you mean? What are you trying to look like now? The predator? You're obsessed with me. You're putting up weird, instigating pictures and inflammatory.
You mentioned a minute ago, whoever you're going on and on about, I just came back not being able to keep up with you. It's like, what can you do? What can you do? Something outside of your little world. I mean, in reality, what can you do? Can you perform a function? I think not. Could be wrong, but I'm not.
Making inflammatory remarks towards me when I'm a public figure, and you think everything's a game, but you're going to be crying when you're sitting in prison, partner. I hope you understand that. You could say whatever you want. YouTube's irrelevant. The fact is, a courtroom is much different than YouTube. And I just think it's crazy how you really believe that the people around you care about you, because look at you. You're struggling. You're not doing well. Ordering little cheap stuff on Temu isn't success or doing well. Yeah, that cat got your tongue, right? That got your attention? Yep, he left. He left because he knows the truth. See, I got to him. I told you, I get underneath these haters' skin, man. I get underneath their skin, bro, without trying. See, you not being funny. You not laughing. They suffering. That's why he got that mask on, because he want to hide his eyes. I was going to put you on the panel too, bro. You're welcome to come back, man. I don't duck anyone, bro. This is the same way that it would be in person. That's why you keep running from me, bro. Because I know that you already know that what you've done is so wrong and so sick towards me. It's disgusting. And that's why you duck me every single day. You can't face me, bro. You can pretend all you want, man, but all you're trying to do is you're trying to put me in a position to cause me issues financially and cause trouble for me. And because I won't take the bait, you want to pretend on here. Yeah, we don't do all that, bro.
This portion of our show is being brought to you by Sneedville Financial Services, where the idea is to go broke.
Don't get on here pretending like I'm soft all of a sudden. Like, nah, I'm a street nigga, bro. I'm Batman. Like, I run every block around you, literally. I run all of Brownsville, bro. I run the whole valley, bro. Don't nothing happen unless I say it does on my blocks. Real talk. And I'm not affiliated with nobody. Like I said, I don't partake in anybody else's business. I just do me, but I run those blocks. Feel me? Like I said, I'm the most thuggish, rawest, strongest dude there is in existence, and you just ran from me on a panel. Like you run from me every single day. Can you imagine people being so terrified of you because you're a bigger gangster than El Chapo, that you're a bigger gangster than the entire cartel, and you challenge them publicly for decades, okay? And they're all terrified of you, to the point that people are so terrified they haven't even seen you and won't even face you to have a conversation in person. But they run in their mouth online like it's the thing to do, because people who are slow are telling them, do these crimes and it's okay, you'll get away with it. No, you won't. I'm taking you to court, Penguin. You're guaranteed to go to prison, bro. So, I mean, you act like you think you're bragging. I don't understand. I see your look on your face. One minute you act fake happy, and then the next week you're miserable again. I mean, you're just miserable all around. I mean, you don't live better than me. Let me explain something to you. I live way better than you.
I am so glad, really, I'm so glad that I do not live in this constant state of anger and agitation. This is another reason why people can't stand you. You're constantly pissed off. You're always
That's
angry.
Number one. You have no money. Yeah, I know you mad.
You're legitimately mad. Gee, I wonder why nobody wants to be around your dead ass.
They mad, I told you. He ain't got nothing to say. He won't come back on the panel. Yeah, you a coward like your brother.
Hey, everybody, it's Shamrock. She's been here, no doubt, for a couple of minutes. Things can lag a little bit over here, but in her honor, look at the upper right-hand corner. Shamrock indeed.
Real talk. I
Real
live way
talk.
better than you, bro. I have everything more than you. I always will, and you're mad about that, right? Because you keep running your mouth while I'm being a grown man, handling my responsibilities and doing what I need to do, right? And you trying to stop me from taking care of myself, which is a hell no. That's a big problem, little homie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome somebody that's been here for a couple minutes. I'm just catching up now. It's Memphis Shay.
Right? So, like I said, bro, what's good, man? You got something to say? Oh, you cat got your tongue. Now you don't want to talk? Yeah, now they don't want to talk. Right. I know you don't want to talk now. Right. So you're going to do the hop on and off the panel with other people, right? Bro, that ain't doing nothing to me, bro. Do you think that's causing me any kind of anything? You can do whatever you want, bro. I'm going to catch the account on here and I'm going to block it. I'm quicker than you. Real talk. Like, that's not my focus. My focus right now is talking and getting the message.
We have a new arrival here at Negative 43 TV Studios. It's John Cole. So let me take this moment while we're paused to make this programming announcement. We will stay with this video until either the video comes to an end or 10 o'clock Sneedville time, which would be another hour because it's the top of the hour. Wherever you may be in the world, this is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory, and give or take, we have an hour to go.
Message relayed in the cross. I don't care what games you do. Feel me? Do what you do, bro. Feel me? So at the end of the day, bro, like I said, you had to sell out to Freemasons and Illuminati, people connected to that who ain't even any top level, who are nobody and have no money. You sold out and still have no money. You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed with Batman, right? I believe I took a screenshot of you coming on this panel, so that's court evidence as well, of you gang stalking me and constantly bothering me. Like I said, you don't have a conversation. I was going to let you on the panel even. It's dumb of you to come over here, period. I mean, if you want to continue to do it to yourself, I mean, that's what you're doing. I'm not going to stop y'all. That's what they do. They act like I'm responsible for them. I don't care about you. I don't care about you, bro. The same way that you didn't care about me and didn't want to do anything but be against me.
Look at that,
you don't want to help
everybody.
me. You want to see me with nothing, like on the street, with nothing to eat. You want to see me suffer and struggle. A good person who did nothing but be a friend to you. Cool. Okay. Well, the karma's real, nigga. And you've been getting it. I mean, look in the mirror, bro. I mean, you got karma the minute you was born, cuzzy. Let's just get real, man. You think you can talk? Yeah, I'm running my mouth now. Sucker. Yeah, and you ain't got nothing to say, right? Yeah, nothing to say, right? Yeah, your little minions ain't got nothing either, bro. Doing that hopping off the panel stuff don't mean nothing to me, bro. What's that? They act like this is doing something to someone. Yeah, like I said, fake antagonization. Batman can't be antagonized, homie. You gotta learn the monster you dealing with, man. You slow. You mad at my platform because I make money. I gets money. I'm in full control of my emotions and everything I do here, right? So they're upset because they can't affect me. They want a reaction, but they never got one. And getting a reaction isn't going to change the status quo. It isn't going to change the level that I'm at. The fact that, again, ping one, I live better than you and I always have. I'm above you and I make you feel inferior. You know why? I got news for you, Chubby, because you are inferior. That's why. I mean, look at yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror, bro, and tell me that you think that you're as good looking as me.
You're both ugly. Okay, Jared, on top of being ugly and having his own version of bad teeth, he's massively overweight. You, however, are shaped like a question mark. From the back, it looks as if a teenage mutant ninja turtle is trying to escape your body between your shoulder blades. You're malnourished, yet you have a gut. Again, question mark spied, teenage mutant ninja turtle shoulders. Oh, yeah. And your teeth, ooh, boy.
Look at yourself in the mirror and tell me that you're in shape like me. Can you even do one pull-up? You can't even do a push-up. What are you talking about, bro? You weigh like 600 pounds, bro. You might as well, you're like Big B pretty much. You're like Nutword's wife. Real talk.
Okay, Tyree, here is what I want you to do. Go find a recumbent bike. If you don't know what one is, look it up. Go find that recumbent bike. Get on it. Start the pedals around. Get everything going. Move it up to 20th gear and stay there for an hour. You won't make 5 minutes.
Y'all want to all talk? Like I said, they all want to pretend they're coming at me on this platform behind the screen on some fake energy. So cool. All y'all are coming to me? No problem, bro. It doesn't matter how many people come against me. I want you to see me on a panel, how I literally make a fool out of all of them, bro.
You know what?
Gotcha.
In all seriousness, that guy, now that you mention his spine, I don't think he could ride a recumbent bike. Now that you mention it, maybe he should just find a regular exercise bike, because the more I think of it, recumbent bikes are designed for people like me with bad backs and people who find sitting on bikes, uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't know that he could actually do it. That's a good point.
Yeah. I make a fool out of everyone, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So again, that weak stuff doesn't work on me, man, because reality is the opposite. I'm not going to waste my time arguing reality.
Well, I was talking about an exercise bike, but yeah, a recumbent bike to him, that might be able to pass that off at school or something.
Now, I run Ping One, and I run you, and I happen to own all of you, and I happen to run everything coast to coast. I got real power. That's why I don't hide behind a mic and a...
Oh, yeah, I remember when he tried to pedal the three-wheel bike and went something like...
phone and a screen, like you, right? I don't hide, bro. I'm out in the streets every day, man. I'm not hiding from nobody. Like I said, you're the one who's...
I mean, those Schwinn three-wheelers are heavier than hell, but come on.
Trying to use people, right, that are actually like in the same city as me. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And you trying to use them and tell them what to do and send them to try to do stuff towards me. Like, that's some cowardly stuff, bro. And they ain't done nothing. That doesn't prove that they're a coward and you're a coward. You think that's cute? You think like all that's fake laughter? Do you think anyone was laughing when you were doing that stalking and we got you on camera? Nobody was laughing. It doesn't matter whether I have the evidence still of that or not. We all know what happened and there's witnesses. I mean, you don't get it. There's people.
Well, if you're accusing somebody of something that you believe to be illegal, that evidence could be important to determine whether there was an illegality committed or not. But since there was never any video footage and there was never an illegality, why, you must just be blowing shit out your ass again, huh?
Ratting on y'all right now. You got rats in your crew. So again, you want to act like it's a game, like, oh, it's just YouTube, but
I'll replace the orange flag with a Batman pennant.
I want to see your face when we get in court, because you're going to have to come to court, bro. Real talk. Well, I don't know what you think, bro. It's not an option to come to court. Yeah, and if you don't go to court, yeah, that's what happens. The courtroom puts a warrant out for your arrest. You can't run around stalking a public figure and not expect to go to jail.
I was paying attention to the chat, which I'm supposed to do, but I need to make sure that what I listened to kind of in a sideways manner was what I actually think I heard.
Real talk. Well, I don't know what you think, bro. It's not an option to come to court. Yeah, and if you don't go to court, yeah, that's what happens. The courtroom puts a warrant out for your arrest. You can't run around stalking a public figure and not expect to go to jail and prison, bro. And I'll tell y'all exactly how the law works. All I want. You won't do nothing about it, little nigga. So what you mean? My grandfather was a Supreme Court judge. My dad was a UT graduate.
Your grandfather sat on either the 5th or the 9th, I believe, one of the two circuit courts, federal courts. Still impressive as hell. You don't need to lie and say that he was on the Supreme Court, number one, because he wasn't, and number two, what he accomplished in his career is ridiculously impressive.
Lawyer. I know the law and I know what the hell
his memory doesn't need you lied
talking about. And I'm telling you reality. All you people delusional. I am tired of hearing your delusion. Be quiet. You got something to say? Where's it at, bro? Because ain't nobody saying nothing to my face, bro. Every day that I go out, I own all of Brownsville, I own the Valley, and I own all of you, and I run everything. Every day that I go out, I continue to make progress by leaps and bounds. What do you mean? Every day I'm making plenty of dough on here, plenty of money. They just take forever to pay, and I'm going to get my check, and I'm in no rush. What are you talking about? I got bread right now. I got money. I'm doing my thing. You feel me? Oh, a 99-cent super sticker. So now he wants to settle out of court with 99 cents. Well, it don't work that way, sir. You see, this dude is a fool, bro.
He wants to settle out of court for 99 cents. That's just something you just got to hear again, isn't it? I have never heard anyone say he wants to settle out of court for 99 cents. Let's hear it again.
And bounds. What do you mean? Every day I'm making plenty of dough on here, plenty of money. They just take forever to pay, and I'm going to get my check, and I'm in no rush. What are you talking about? I got bread right now. I got money. I'm doing my thing. You feel me? Oh, a 99-cent super sticker. So now he wants to settle out of court with 99 cents. Well, it don't work that way, sir. You see, this dude is a fool, bro. All right, like I said, homie, why don't you come on the link? Like I said, I didn't run you off. I told you, click the link and come up here and talk. You're the one who came over here. See, they love to act like everything has to do with you and your actions when I'm not doing these actions. This is all you, bro. You want to come up here and talk? Okay. I mean, if you're going to donate $1 or a super sticker, I mean, cool. More power to you. I mean, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to apologize or what? I don't read private chats. Like, come up here and talk, bro. Feel me? Either way, regardless, I mean, it doesn't stop anything in court. I mean, the court proceedings have to go the way they're going to go. I mean, I have to press charges 100%. I have to, defend and protect myself with the law. I mean, that's just common sense. That's the position you all put me in. You see what I'm saying?
No.
So like I said, if we think before we act, then maybe we make some sense. I mean, I don't understand. If you think I'm going to sit here and forgive you after the things that you continue to do and you do them right.
I can still hear him talking, which means I'm simply not high enough. Ladies and gentlemen, smoke him if you got him.
In front of people and you keep leaving stuff online that's mad disrespectful and has nothing to do with me. I mean, that's crazy, bro. Like, honestly, bro. I would never, ever defend you ever, bro. Well, that's too bad, bro. You don't get refunds. You want a refund because you're broke and poor. So like I said, they came over here and they donate me money. And then
that is actually a good point, Red Screen. I am monitoring this on my phone.
They worry about, oh, yeah, I'm trying to speak condescendingly to him.
Although I don't think that there's any way he's going to bring him up on a panel. It just won't happen.
Bro, I really do have trillions right now in equity. What are you talking about? I have more than trillions in equity.
And porn bombing? That is just such a Cyrax thing to do.
What are you talking about? Like I told you, bro, like I have everything, bro. This is why you're upset. I'm not on here trolling. I'm being 100% serious, bro. You people have tried to damage my trillions. All my equity you've tried to damage. What are you talking about? That's the most hypocritical thing I've ever seen. Can you imagine being that pathetic? See, you're trying to act like I'm an internet nigga. I'm not an internet dude. I'm a street nigga. What I said I have, I have. What do you mean? You know that 100% validity that's a fact. So don't.
You are not a street N-word. As we mentioned about an hour ago, you are from what could well be the most exclusive suburb in the whole United States.
Don't act with me. So like I said, that's what you do. It's all a troll game. Just like, oh, you don't have this. Now show me it. I'm not showing you nothing. You sit there and you stay mad, partner. Feel me? Like, y'all really think you on something, bro. You ain't on nothing but being petty, bro, and pathetic. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I really don't. I genuinely don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to remind you. I don't need to go over what I have. Like, this is exactly what all of you need to be doing is paying me. Like I said, just like God said literally they're going to all have to pay their karmic debt. So like I said, I'm just asking, I mean, what is your purpose? Like, if you're against me, bro, I don't ever forget. I told people very clear.
I'm not well versed in the ways of Christianity, but karmic debt does not sound like a Christian concept at all. And I don't think I'm wrong.
I will let go and I forget nothing. I let go of nothing. I forget nothing. And I told all y'all, like, do what you want, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all make your own decisions, bro. Yeah, that's not him, bro. Bye. See, that's the thing. You got to understand. That's a federal crime when you do that, when you act like you're someone else. Just be you. Whoever is coming to talk.
Well, it's not necessarily a federal crime to pretend to be somebody else. I mean, I could see where a false identity might play into some kind of federal crime. No doubt it has, but this is not that situation.
Because you represent yourself. That was the number one thing. I was going to make that the title of this show for a minute. Represent yourself, bro. I want to know who's talking to me. I don't want to talk to people I have no idea who they are and they're trying to pose like they're someone else. That's weird as hell. Like, be you.
There we go. It's a Hindu concept. I knew for damn certain it was not a Christian concept.
Bro, that's some real sucker stuff, man. That's some coward stuff, bro. That's that coward stuff that all them people did, like Ashes back in the day, because Ashes was like everything concerning her was like an episode of Intervention, and those people were completely miserable.
Indeed, a parody religion around Tyree Sneed.
And unhappy, right? So that's what they do. They're unhappy and miserable, and they got mad issues, right? And like all the issues they have, they've tried to project my way. I have none of your issues, bro. I'm proud as hell of my smile. I'm proud as hell of how I'm doing and the position I'm at in life. I'm proud as hell of everything that I've built. There's nothing jokey, nothing. No, everything is amazing what I've done. I'm the CEO of my own media company.
Now, he has said in private to people he believed to be women that he is in fact, embarrassed by his teeth, embarrassed by his opinion. He has said himself, not out loud, but he said it behind the scenes, that he's tired of looking like, quote, a clown. He knows how bad he looks. You know somebody that's a handsome devil, though? It's Scratch Luca. He's here right now.
Yeah. And I've worked hard at this, and it's amazing.
And you know what else? It's 15 minutes after the hour, wherever you're at. We got 45 minutes to go.
Bro, and I'm always going to be the CEO of my own media company. It's not based off this platform. See what I'm saying? I've accomplished something of some real stature. Just like being Batman, I accomplished something of some real stature. I accomplished something that deserves and is guaranteed to get accolades. I don't run my mouth. I back up what I say. We're not the same, cuzzy. Don't fake talk me. What was the point of that? You donate $1 and fake talk? Okay, no big deal, bro. That doesn't move me. I'm just saying, bro, if you're trying to move me, try a little harder, because I guarantee you can't. Matter of fact, I want to challenge y'all to move me, because I'm getting sick of you. I'm getting sick of you sitting there running your mouth like you're saying something. Like, bro, you're delusional, bro. Go get help. Like, real talk, bro. Like, you delusional people got nothing for me. I promise you. Like, straight up and down, you got nothing for me, bro. Like, believe me, bro. Just because you jealous of me, that don't mean nothing, bro. Stop with all this fake laughing, bro. Please, bro. That stuff is weird, man. Like, real talk, bro. That's all y'all do. Like, I'm gonna do everything that he's not comfortable with, and you're gonna go to prison for that, bro. Like, what? So you're gonna just commit crime after crime after crime after crime? How long will this go on? When will you all stop committing federal crimes? Because it's not my concern. I mean, my job is not to stop you from committing crimes. No, it's not. So, I mean, how long will this go on? Asking you. I mean, do you understand what this sounds like every time we talk? Because y'all mad weird, bro. Because that's how y'all do things.
Thank you so much for that, Luca. It was a pleasant surprise to me that I had that opportunity, but I did well last month. I think I may have done better than him.
Y'all pretend like you're bad, like y'all are hardcore or something. Like, y'all are all soft, bro. Like, why does it got to be like that energy, bro, every time? Like, why can't you just come correct and be a normal person, bro?
Don't look at this man as if he's out of his mind. He's only listening to negative 43 TV. He's listening to the simulcast on 51.5 FM, Sneedville's finest.
None of y'all nobody. None of these people own any assets, no equity. They have no money. They've never seen the money I've seen in my life. They could never come close to anything that I've ever had, bro. Is you crazy, bro? Y'all could never catch up to me, man. Ever. I'm talking like one thing that I own, like y'all couldn't even match that. Y'all couldn't even come close, bro, with everything. Like, your entire like life savings would never come close to like one thing of mine. But you want to sit here and run your mouth to somebody who's wealthy and understands how to actually win the entire, not only every battle, but the entire real war, the only one that ever existed between good and evil, not only in the street, but financially. See, the nigga you talking to really got it together. The dude you talking to really is Batman. And
all right. Hang on. Let's get Mr. Orwell back to work here.
Really fears nobody and really goes out in the street and stops supposed gangsters and gang members and cartel and everybody else and shuts down their operations in front of their damn face and laughs at them. That's who I am, boy. So who are you? That's what I want to know. I'm the guy who checked everyone and everyone is terrified of, and the people who are corrupt can't tell me nothing because they already know what I do for a living now. So what are you talking about? I'm getting tired of y'all.
But I tell you, Luca, anything that comes to me comes because you good folks decide that I deserve it for some reason. The gratitude is just bottomless. Thank you.
Talking on here like you're cool or something. Like, who likes you? Y'all don't even have girlfriends. Who hangs out with you? You're cool when? Like, that's the thing. The world has become delusional. They got Cardi B doing ads now talking about yeah, y'all mad corny, bro.
I haven't seen that ad. I haven't seen that ad. I just haven't. Oh, wait. I'm sorry it doesn't exist. You're just being a spasmodic little bitch like the one in the upper right hand corner. Indeed, there you go. What a goofball.
The whole world, bro. All y'all mad corny, bro. Like, stop acting like you role reversing, bro. The only people triggered and pressed here is you, homie. I'm right here chilling. What good? What is goody, nigga? Y'all people mad weird, bro. Y'all, they really think they gonna get together. Get thousands of niggas. Get thousands of Freemasons. Y'all could never move me, doggy. There's nothing you gonna tell me or do. What are you talking about? I'm the boss through and through, nigga. What you mean? Y'all know about me, boy. All y'all know who I am. What are you talking about, bro? I really would like to know, bro. It'd be mad weird, bro. These people whack. Like, real talk, bro. These people are not Americans. Like, all y'all need to leave this country straight up, bro. You got something against Americans and freedom, bro? Hell nah, bro. Y'all ain't even a part of this. What are you talking about, man? To get online and run your mouth to that level and run your mouth that much to straight up gangsters who don't play that. What is that? Like, come on, bro.
Thanks so much, Luca. But again, none of this happens without you.
Y'all got to make some sense, man. Y'all really on here like I owe you something. Like, I can't put the phone down. Like, I care about YouTube and all you little bum niggas. I don't care how you feel, bro. Like, real talk, bro. Like, I don't get it, man. And that's all it's about. Like, oh, I want to discourage him because I'm mad because he winning. That's all the Penguin focused on. Straight up. That's all the Penguin mad at. The Penguin's mad because, oh, Tyree's winning, right? Tyree's a boss, right? Tyree has everything I wish I had. Tyree has the life I want. I mean,
he's not mad at you. He thinks you're every bit as stupid as we do. We just don't claim him at all in any way, shape, or form.
Come on, bro. I mean, you know, I'll tell you one thing, bro. I don't really have any sisters, you know, but I'll tell you one thing. Like, if I had an actual direct sister, I wouldn't want her to get married with a bunch of lawn chairs on the beach. I'm just saying. I wouldn't want that with a bunch of little lawn chairs, a bunch of little lawn chairs on the beach.
Sounds like a great time to me. Yeah, very casual, extremely laid back, just lawn chairs on the beach. It sounds kicked back and cool. It sounds like a Corona with a lime wedge shoved into it.
That's a wedding? Sounds like poverty to me, partner. You know what I mean? Sitting there talking about you moving ingots, whatever the hell that garbage called, right? And making no real money and having to use prop money from Temu and buy a fake helmet, right? Like, these fools really think that they on something, man. Y'all funny, right?
It'll get down into the 40s, maybe high 30s occasionally. It can get cold enough in Brownsville to where it's going to be a problem for him.
This dude looking silly as hell out here, man. You got fake grills, fake jewelry on, looking silly, a bunch of Temu garbage. Like, what is that, bro? Like, do you think I haven't had stuff like that, bro? I got stuff like that too, bro. Who cares, man? Like, what is you talking about, bro? You ain't never gonna see me on money with no on.
And now, at the bottom of your screen, a legal disclaimer.
Camera, no prop money because it's embarrassing. What? Difference between you and I, there's a lot of them, but I would never embarrass myself like that because I'm not a clown. Maybe it's just us in Gotham and not liking people dressed as clowns.
Did you do any good, Luca?
Right? Like I said, bro, that's all you are. That's all you'll ever be, man. That's a great little sticker for you too. You with your little hard hat, because that's where you stuck at for eternity, right? Slaving away being a minion, right? Like, I mean, why did you donate? Like, see, the peasants can't help it. They got to donate. They got to pay homage. Like, why did you donate? I thought you were supposed to be against me. Like, which is it?
He donated because 99 cents is such a small donation. it's a joke. It's kind of a joke. I mean, I would be grateful for it, Lord knows, but that qualifies as a comedy donation.
You can't make up your mind? Oh, so now you want to come on the show. Now you want to be cool again. See, it don't work like that, Penguin. Let me get you a reality check. You don't control reality. I do. I actually create and manifest realities. You're not me. So talk as you, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You're Delulu, bro. Like, you're Delulu, nigga, for real, bro. Like, you mad irritating, bro. Like, for real, bro. Why are you acting like I put up with you or I tolerate you, bro? I ain't seen you, bro. Like, you literally running and ducking from me, bro. You scared of me, terrified, and I'm not trying to talk to you or be around you or see you. So it's mad weird, bro, how you're doing federal crimes, then you're ducking me. Like, what is the purpose, bro? Like, you gotta understand, bro, every day I got things to do, bro. I ain't worried about you. It's called being a grown man. Why don't you try it sometime? See what I'm saying? I wouldn't care, bro. If I saw you somewhere in the street, I'd walk the hell away from you. I don't got time for someone like that.
Yeah, you'd walk the hell away from him because you're a pussy. Lord have mercy. All the shit you talk, all the garbage you spew, and if I saw you in the street, I'd just walk away from you. You're a cunt. You're not even a pussy. You're a clit. You're just your cowardice is so. I can't even think of a descriptive for it. It's just overwhelmingly overwhelming.
Like that. Like, real talk. You act like I ain't got things to do every day. Every day you see me on a schedule, itinerary. I got to move. I got things to do, bro, and I don't have time to waste. What do you mean? See, that's how you know that people ain't got nothing going for them, because you have all the time to waste, because you ain't building nothing. Your time isn't precious like mine. My time is precious, bro. I got to do what I think. Like, anything I'm doing, I got to move. Like, I'm quick about what I do. Like, seriously, bro.
All of our time is precious. All of our time is precious. As all of our time is finite, that alone makes it very, very precious. I have not wasted 1 minute of my life dressed as Batman, unless you're talking about the Ben Cooper outfit that I wore in, what was it, the first grade? Yeah, I went out as Batman for Halloween in the first grade. Long time ago. I was say it with me now, a child. There's a clue in there for you somewhere. Oh, God, I hope you can find it.
I have to get what I got to get done. So like I said, if you wanted to talk, why be such a coward, man? Like I said, the link's right here, right? You can click it, bro. Come on up. You donated $1? Okay. $1 in all these years where you weren't a real friend and I was to you, and you're going to sit here and you did all this and you really think I'm a pushover? You got Tyree Sneed completely misconstrued, homie. I guess we ain't hung out in a long time, right? You got me completely confused, doggy, if you thought I was just going to turn around and forgive you. Even God doesn't forgive you for what you did. None of you people. In fact, God is literally like delivering all y'all's karma as we speak. That's why you doing that, because you suffering. I know. That's why I came on here to...
Now, if Pam is here, she's lurking. Pam hasn't been here in a long time. Between her job and maybe not feeling her best, she's had her plate's been full.
Remind you, in fact, not why, but I mean, that's just part of it, right? I think it's funny that you get in your karma. I think it's funny, 100%, yes, when evil people get what they deserve and what they got coming. I think there's a lot of people that agree with me in the world and just don't have the heart and courage to voice it. I mean, that's justice. The only justice is if somebody does something, right, that whatever, they get what they put out, right? The equal. Not anything less than. It has to be the equal. Like, what are you talking about? That's the way of the world. When people do wrong, like if I went out in the world and did wrong, especially towards individuals, I would expect those individuals, number one, to 100% respond to me and come back with something probably worse. That's just my attitude. That's why I don't run around wronging people. It's not even why. I don't do it because I wouldn't enjoy doing it in the first place. I like helping people. So what's wrong with you, bro? Why you program backwards, but you act like you cool? Whoever said...
And if he were to do something like that, this is why we run behind. Right now, we're about 21 minutes and 44 seconds behind the source video, and he is still live. But should something like a porn bomb happen, we have plenty of time to react to it. Never restream Tyree Sneed dead live, straight off the tap. There, you got to have a gap in there. Keeps a lot of dumb shit from happening.
Said I wanted to fit in with anyone on the internet. All y'all some fools. What are you talking about, dude? See, this is the thing. You're trying to act like I'm an outcast, but all y'all are outcasts. I got the whole streets riding with me. Everybody vouched for me and loved me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, apparently karma is a Hindu concept. It's certainly not a Christian concept. And isn't Dream in jail? This is what I understand. I understand he could be in jail. I understand he could be in prison. I've heard he's looking at 5 years for elder abuse relative to his wife. Again, I could be wrong. I'm not a know-it-all. I'm a know quite a bit, but I am no know-it-all.
All the reputable people, they shout me out. They want me to promote and help their business.
Now that I do know, I'm not 100% sure of the time involved or the level of facility. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You told me today y'all mad at that. I don't care. I didn't ask you. You think I'm going to...
Dream is the biggest disappointment I will ever know through all of this. Do you know who the two original settlers of Sneedville were outside of myself? Pam and Dream. I had many great hours just laughing it up with Dream. When I first stumbled across him, he was trolling Charlie Zelenoff, and he was doing these awkward kind of wrestling promos on him. And I'm the kind of guy that thinks awkward can be very funny. I love Space Ghost Coast to Coast, for example. This goes back to the days when I was streaming off of my phone and would have 4 people at the most. He was always one of those people. What fucked him up? Kratom. Kratom is where he really started getting sideways. But even before that, he crossed a couple of people that I love that he, in such a way that there was no going back. There was no forgiveness. YouTube and Kratom fucked Dream up. Hey, I haven't had anything to do with him for years. He's one of the biggest disappointments I've ever known, period. But on YouTube, oh yeah, he's a crushing disappointment to me, and he always will be.
Stop living my life or promoting for people or going places or doing anything.
Yeah, Kratom. He fucked himself up with it bad.
Because, oh, you know about it or you're there or you're going to get involved. No, I'm going to continue to do it right.
Yeah, I mean, he was funny. He was laid back. When I first met him, he wasn't drinking. He wasn't doing Kratom or anything like that. When I first ran across him, it was probably a pretty good time in his life. He certainly was nowhere near the fuck up that he would become. What does it do to people? I understand that taken in large enough doses, it has an opiate effect to it, a rather pronounced one. And he did enough of it to achieve that state.
In front of you, narc's face, like I said, I always do. What are you talking about, bro?
And then he just got weird.
Like, no, bro, people talk to me. They talk to me direct. They don't do this weird chat room stuff. You feel me? I already know all that stuff's fake. You feel me? And it wouldn't matter anyway because it's not going to change my movements. I'm going to continue to do.
Yeah, like I said a minute ago there, Luke. Yeah, that's just, no. He didn't just cross bridges that he should never cross. He then proceeded to, as they say, burn them. Not my kind of guy.
Do what I need to do for me. I don't care how nobody feels. I don't care about a grown man, how they feel. I don't care about anyone in any position, at any company, at any job. They don't pay my bills. They don't help me. Like, they ain't feeding me. They ain't doing nothing.
Wearing an Indian headdress, yes, that would be American Dream. He features in a 5 Gum commercial of mine. Perhaps I'll run that the next show.
for me, so why would I care? I'm a grown man, doggy. There's nothing funny about me.
Oh, Four Locos. How could I ever forget Four Locos? Back when they were actual Four Locos, too, I believe.
I'm not no game. I'm a gangster, and you're
Energy drinks and fortified alcohol. Boy,
well aware that
that doesn't sound dangerous at all.
I am and who I am a little bit. So you need to act like, and all y'all need to respect me. What are you talking about? I don't.
Yes, he did, in fact, dress up as Wonder Woman, I believe so, on multiple occasions. That's true. Well, it's a good thing I double-clicked on that button anyway, because who is Johnny J is here, and it just prevented me from yet again stopping it.
It's not an effort for you to respect me. You have to. Ain't none of y'all special on here, bro. What do you mean? Because
and good evening, Johnny J.
We're all behind computers and phones, so now all of a sudden all y'all want to act tough and stuff. Like, come on, bro. Every day? That don't get old to you, man. It's an act, bro. All y'all soft. It's an act, bro.
You just described yourself. You ain't tough. It's an act. Feel that projector roll, huh?
Like, what are you talking about? We don't come from the same walk, man. I'm out in the street with it, bro. I'm a real thug and a real gangster, and you know that, every single one of you. Y'all is just a bunch of soft minions sitting on a keyboard. So it's okay for you to try to damage anything I build. You really feel like that? It's okay for you to try to use my own anger against me because I'm real and you fake. That makes sense to you? Man, ain't none of that okay or justified. What do you mean? Karmic debt comes for every one of those instances of things you did that's stacking up and racking up karmic debt. And God sees all of that. He ain't gonna let none of it go. You know what I mean? Nah, bro, y'all people wanted to act like God isn't real. Like, God is real. Y'all wanted to act like it's all good. Like, it's okay. Like, dog, if we had a conversation face to face, like, trust me, bro, like, you have to understand, like, what I'm going through, what I've gone through this entire time physically. Like, there's nothing funny. I'm not laughing. I don't think anything that's been done towards me is funny. That's why I'm pressing charges, but in a courtroom. I'm hiring a lawyer.
No, we are taking this as pretty much absolute proof that he is back at his mom's house. This is the latest stream he's done in many a moon. So yeah, the appearance is that he is back at mom's house.
Because I'm official with what I do. I'm official tissue with every move I do. I put my passion and everything I have into anything I do. I don't have anything. So what are you talking about? Like, bro, they're going to put y'all on the stand and I'm going to be sitting there questioning you, raising my voice in your face. And I need you to explain to me what part you think of what you've done to me is funny. I would love to know, because the courtroom and the judge is going to say, yep, these people have no remorse. They're completely sick and disgusting. Right? And if you try to fake it in front of me in the courtroom in front of them and act fake like you narcs like to do, I'm going to provide the evidence that on a line you said something totally different. It was funny, right? No words coming to court, bro. All those comments when you type LOL, hey, in court, they're going to ask you about that. You're going to have to provide an answer in court as to why you did that.
Sir, why did you type LOL in Mr. Sneed's chat? It's kind of a contraction of sorts. LOL, it means laughing out loud. So what you're telling me is that all this means is laughing out loud. You mean you didn't know that? Judge, I strike that this be dismissed.
It's not going to be some little fake Zoom court hearing like what y'all had in civil court. This is a Supreme Court federal case. That's why all of you don't get, you're really just taking the bait, and I'm not setting any bait for you.
Well, here's a guy that showed up at a really weird time as I kind of improvised a little two-man play. Don't know if that worked or not, but anyway, he's here as Mr. Varhanson, and he is Mr. Varhanson, but most importantly, he is the real Tyree Sneed. He's so great that one man can be a legend under two different names. I'll just be damned.
You're just walking in your own mousetrap, all of you. Y'all don't get how big of a deal this federal case is going to be, bro. This is the biggest case in the nation, and you're all a part of it.
RTS, I believe that at this point I am with DZ now. I believe he is at inside his mom's house.
All of you, just like you're a part of this story, like they said in Pirates of the Caribbean. You believe in ghost stories because you're in one. Y'all don't get it. Y'all are all silly, man. You're all making the wrong moves and you're giving me what I want. I mean, you continue to give me evidence without me asking. Like I said, with enemies like this, who needs friends? And with friends like I got, who needs enemies? That's all y'all. They're all backwards. All of them. So it's like me, what would anyone do?
What friends? You have nothing but enemies. And RTS is, of course, absolutely right. He created everything in the universe. The sky, the earth, the moon, the stars, everything. And let's not forget, he also created that money, baby.
In my position who's a genius and has a brain? You gonna sit back, observe, and say, okay, all y'all against me? Oh yeah, you got this for me. You're gonna do that, this and that, blah blah blah, and they don't do nothing. And they're all cowards, and all they want to do is see me on the street with nothing, suffering and struggling. Like, okay, how would you feel about those people? Asking anyone in the public, what would you do about this situation? Ask yourself, right? Because me, I'm having the maturity and emotional strength, which is the hardest thing to do, to walk away from all of them and walk away from the whole situation. And
I don't know. Is his mom there? Has his mom let him in? Was his mom ever there? There are definitely circumstances where it could be breaking and entering. I'm just not sure that any of those circumstances are what's going on right now. I am babied watermelon Skittles. Yes, I am.
say, I don't care about how any of y'all feel.
Handy 1 gram cartridges, no waited.
And no matter what I have or where I'm at or what I'm doing, it doesn't matter because God got me. That's how I feel, and that's my decision. I love my freedom. I love my life. I love who I am. I don't care about my circumstances or anything around me. You feel me?
Ladies and gentlemen, RTS once again showing us how to live. He's smoking some dabs in White Widow, making meatballs and red sauce from scratch. This is quality living.
care about who I am as a person. You feel me? How about before you come in here asking me a question, how about you pay me $5 to the Cash App? Because I don't know who you are. Okay? But I appreciate it. So
yeah, it was wondered about a while back as to whether, his mom wasn't like under the floorboards or something.
again, my energy on here is always going to be the same. This is my job. Remember, you're walking into a business. This is not a play environment. This is what I do. I take it very seriously. And if you don't have empathy, I mean, anybody who doesn't have empathy to understand me doesn't need to be in my show. This is my business. Am I staying dry today? Why are you asking me a question out the box? To ask me a question, you got to pay me $5 to the Cash App. If you'd like to do that right now, here's the Cash App in the bottom left-hand corner. And if not, you can answer and I'll block you. It works one way, brother. And this is the way anyone who approaches me, anyone that I meet, this is how I do everything. I do everything like a business transaction now.
RTS, you speak truth, sir. You don't want to wind up in one of those places, believe me.
That's what y'all don't get. I've had enough people try to sit here and pretend with me on the internet. I don't play these games, bro. So everything.
But then again, with the sort of money that she has, I'm certain that if she wound up in assisted living, it would be a lot different than the assisted living that my friend is in right now, which is not fit for man nor beast.
It's just business to me. You feel me? So like I said, you can donate $5 to the Cash App or get blocked. You got about 20 seconds to do so. Okay. And if you don't donate me money, I'm going to go ahead and block your account. You don't ever dare ask me a question, especially out the gate. I don't know you, bro. Who the hell are you? You could be anyone behind that computer, bro. You feel me? Who's Johnny J? See what I'm saying? Weird aliases, weird fake names, and they act like I'm supposed to.
Who's Johnny J? Why, he was just here. Let me hit show chat.
Care. Feel me? Okay, I don't care. I didn't ask you if you had equity. I said donate or I'm blocking you, so you get blocked. It doesn't matter what you say. See, this is the problem with Masons. They too big on words and talking. They be trying to
No, don't
inflict
say it.
stuff with words. Real talk. They be talking real slow, like real slow. That's how they talk. Like, ooh, they said a word.
Well, that almost sounds as if you could be talking about me. And yes, sometimes I am rather slowly spoken, and a lot of that can be racked up to this one thought. The one thing that I try harder than anything to avoid. Are you ready for it? Oh, I would rather pause as long as I need to come up with something to say other than, uh, people don't generally tune into any kind of show to hear anyone say, Having said that, this is just my hobby and the way I approach it. If you stream Tyree Sneed and you say, all night long, by all means, please do it. But that is why every now and again I'll slow down because that is just, I've never worked in radio, but I know that is a word or a phrase or a sound that is to be avoided.
Golly, you could tell you never had a job. Real talk, because any contributing member of society who's a person who works jobs 9 to 5s and has ever had to work just to survive or get anywhere or build anything or just to be a part of society and contribute, they would never ever talk like that.
Michael A. and Steffi are a couple of his pay pigs. Maybe the same person, maybe not, but he's been getting more donations lately than he has in quite some time. And I know those two aliases are responsible for a fair good bit of it.
Because once you start working, I mean, you don't have time. That's why I don't get it. You people have so much time on your hands. How have you not built a fortune? Like, really asking, like people like the Ping One, you have an entire support system. You have every opportunity of which I have never had. And yet I'm still doing so much better than you. You will never catch up. Can you explain that? Remember, I did not have an unfair advantage, you delusional narcissist. You had the unfair advantage. You have everything I don't have, sir. And I'm not envious of you at all. I mean, look at you. You're miserable. You would be miserable if you had millions of dollars, bro. There's nothing and no one that could make you happy. By the way, you definitely downgraded since you took out Tia. And let's say the truth, you definitely took her out, right, in front of everyone. And again,
Obviously, negative 43TV disavows the statement that he made. It is not only an untrue statement, it is just a blind accusation from a madman. It is nothing more, it is nothing less. Give me a second algorithm so I can, once again, bring up a little statement for you from George Orwell. He works for me now, you know. There we go.
Again, these departments and people are so corrupt that they will not do their job and arrest this dude. The dude right here with the 99-cent super sticker who's never donated to me, and now he's pulling some weird stunt because he's weird and delusional. Yeah, that was his own wife. Sacrificed her in front of all of us, right? And they're so corrupt, they haven't arrested this man. So how are you going to tell me that they're not corrupt and they don't do cover-up operations? But we want to pretend they do their job? Oh, okay. You do your job, but the evidence is right there of neglect, every crime in the book of how he treated his wife, left her on the street literally with stuff in her system. They found stuff in her system. It came out y'all's own mouth. What are you talking about? We all know what happened, brother. You said everything. You put it all out publicly because you never stop filming. You keep showing everything. That's your responsibility, sucker. Right? So
no, the real impetus for God was the church cult that he joined, that he still says he's going to expose, yet as of right now, he still has not named the church cult. I think that's where it all really come in at.
So what do you mean? How's he not in jail, bro? How is he not in jail if he don't have a connection to the corrupt departments, right, and to the corrupt agencies and the corrupt jails? That's
Jared and his brother are both whole ass bitches for not having a little talk with him, but the kind of talk that doesn't really involve words. You know what I mean?
Probably why when you go into like Jakaria's always, which is corrupt as hell, that's probably why they sit there and run their mouth the way they do, because they all corrupt too. Why don't we just say the truth? I mean, like I said, y'all ain't doing nothing but opening the doors for me to expose. You're only showing me what it is. I mean, everything is corrupt. The lawyers, the judges, you got the Gomez lawyer. You people think you're scary. They act like Well, he better not talk about me or say the truth, because we'll all get in a group and we'll target Tyree. You already did, nigga. Now I got nothing to lose, right? All of y'all the same, bro. What do you mean? You people act like you own the corrupt departments. Like, I'll tell you straight up, Elizondo's a coward, right? The other four-eyed gringo's a coward. We proved that on camera, right? All the boys are cowards. Gomez is a coward. Gomez never had any real money. The Gomezes could never come close to me financially. Not now, not in the past, not in the future, and not ever. So what do you mean? And y'all be putting these families, you put them in politics. He got that weird woman, that lady who I went to high school with, and the brother. He got her in fake politics, and they can't even figure out how to get dust out of the homes in Brownsville. Is you serious, bro?
If you haven't kept up with it, Luca, you need to go back on his page, Batman the Alchemist. Go back 3.5 weeks, month ago. Right toward the end of the church called It Was Getting Really, really stupid back then. There is actually a lot of good stuff waiting for you. So I have a programming note. First of all, we've been here 3 hours so far. Thank you so much for spending your time here with Negative 43 TV. Oh my goodness. So here is what I am going to do. I need to eat, and I need to spend a little bit of time with my wife. So right now, I'm going to go away, not for very long. Yes, it's kind of irresponsible. It's the sort of thing that I complain about with Tyree all the time. But then again, we're like, what, 33 minutes behind the source. So I think I can do this. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to spend a little bit of time with my wife before she goes to sleep, because this could turn into a very long night, and I just don't want to miss any of this. And I don't want you to miss any of this either. So here we go now. I'm going to go down here to banners, and right there it is, unattended. I will be back in about 25 minutes or so. So in the meantime, talk amongst yourselves. And of course, by the time I return, there's not going to be any catching up to the chat. So chat freely, chat openly, have a lot of fun. And I'll be back in about 25 minutes again, totally unplanned for, but something special could happen tonight. And we're going to watch it right here on Negative 43 TV. I am Richbartone, and I will be back shortly. Stay tuned. We're going nowhere.
Like, that's not hard. Get a big vacuum, nigga. Like, is it that difficult, bro? You get a vacuum. I mean, that's how you get dust out of homes. You vacuum out the dust. Seriously. I mean, does it take a white man to tell you how to do everything? People are pathetic, bro. They had people like that's the same people like them acting like they laughing at me, talking about like they won't acknowledge my success of what I do. I told them straight to their face. So what? Everything I do, it just doesn't exist. Yeah, that's all y'all. A bunch of bumbling, you know what's, slow individuals. That's what they are. They're all drooling, babbling lunatics. They're insane, bro. Like, what? Like, you really think that y'all showing me something? Y'all funny as hell, bro. I'm gonna tell you what, in this paradigm of reality that we occupy and we all live in, you ain't doing nothing to me. You ain't said nothing. Like, you're not cracking one joke on me this whole time, bro. Like I said, this is the problem with narcs. They're delusional, man. They're out of touch with reality. So they do a lot of antics, and then the antics all come back to right back to them. Everything you doing is backfiring. It's going to continue to, bro. God is real. So like I said, my whole deal is y'all going to have to be quiet, sit down and listen to me and what I got to say. And like I said, the whole valley is a joke. All y'all have done is prove that you're 3 foot tall, short, jealous, racist, discriminate, corrupt. I mean, you haven't ever followed the law. I've got tons of documented evidence that y'all breaking the law. I've got documented evidence of you people lying on me repeatedly and me proving your lies wrong. You think I'm going to prove anything else wrong? No, I'm not just here for people to just send whatever they want at me. Like, I don't answer to the society, what they have to say, how they feel about me, what I'm doing, what they got to say, their lies. Like, no, bro, I'm not here to defend myself from nothing. You are. I'm exposing all of you now. Now it's my turn. You see what I'm saying? Y'all had your turn.
You know, obviously you didn't utilize it enough. You know what I mean? Because when y'all set me up, like I said, I kept winning. I'm like, the case you lied on me, it beat itself. The case beat itself. I won. So what do you mean? Y'all been trying to silence me and make me be quiet because, oh, you have a voice. Y'all had the corrupt lawyer, right? Sam, who I put in his place verbally, right? And he was terrified of me, right? And did everything the right way because he was trying to challenge me to a fake bout, right? Because he wanted me to get in trouble because he's a fake lawyer, right? And then they got other people calling him the DA's, you know what? Y'all some suckers, bro. Like, what? All that? Like I said, you had Marie Linda Gonzalez on my phone, literally bothering me, committing a felony, breaking the law. Facts, nigga. So what do you mean, bro? Like real talk, what do you mean, bro? You people just think you think you're pushing your weight around? You think you could do whatever you want and treat whoever however you want? Like, come on, bro. Then you wonder why people call the valley what it is, a bunch of valley, you know what, right? Come on, bro. Like, you thought that was a smart decision to go against me? You thought that was a smart decision to have your lawyer, who was Elizondo's fake friend, Sam, sitting there and tap his shoulder on me when I'm walking by and I'm walking into the courtroom? That's just disrespectful, brother. That's petty. You're an attorney. Are you serious? Like, you're an attorney. I was in the middle of my case. What are you talking about? Which I proved and exposed that all y'all were in on it and it was all evil and right, and that all I did was stand up for myself like I was supposed to and did the right thing, right? Because all y'all were coming for me. So what are you talking about? Who would not stand up for themselves? See, it doesn't matter how many evil narcs there are. You can't convince a righteous man not to stand up for himself. I've done the right thing through and through, 100%. All my actions, I 100% back them. I don't stand down on nothing. I don't regret nothing. I've done everything right. Stood up to you people who are slimy, coward greaseballs, right? Come on, bro. All them antics, all that for what, bro? Why do y'all do that, bro? Y'all go to high school with people and then you feel like you familiar with them? Is that what you think? Really? Y'all really think that? Like, y'all really think you in control? That's funny, nigga. Because I'm gonna tell you who I think is in control. God. And if anything, me. Because God gave me power, right? See, what you don't get is, mark my words, I'm about to have millions of dollars coming to me. You know how I know? Because God told me, right? So when I get all this money coming to me, right, and I have all the power already, run the streets, have the whole streets in my pocket, run everything, put every corrupt organization out of business, expose them and shut them down. When I have all this money, I mean, do you realize how much more powerful I'm going to be? Like, what? But all you people literally got together and came for me. You came for me and my life for no reason, and you think that's okay? You just think, I mean, seriously, you really think that? You think it's just all good? Like, these people are a net, bro. They're slow, bro. So when I got millions of dollars and I'm with Christina and we get even more millions of dollars guaranteed, and I got all this money and power, I mean, who's to say I'm not going to expose every single one of you individuals to the public fully? Right? I mean, come on, bro. You people called all these jobs, stopped me from working, tried to stop me from making a living, kept coming at my livelihood over and over and over again, nonstop. I mean, you haven't stopped the entire time. So when I get all my money, what do you expect me to turn around and just turn the other cheek and be like, oh, it's okay? No, like I said, minute I get my millions of dollars, I 100% want this to be a public statement. I'm going to make sure that I make everything impossible for everyone like they tried to make it for me. It's not any one individual, it's everyone. I'm just going to make sure that everyone has a very hard time the way you did me. And that's only fair. And God even is all for that. Yes. Like, no, this forgiving business, no, that's nonsense, bro. God's not going to want me to forgive people who would take advantage of that. You don't forgive people who did what they did to me and had this happen to me in my stomach and abdomen and then think they're going to ignore it. There's no forgiveness here. No, there isn't. Hell no. Nope. No, there's no forgive and forget. You understand? Like I said, these people want to play these games, cowardly games, and that's what they do. And then they try to project their issues onto you. And if you stand up for yourself, they act like you're the bad guy and it's a problem. Like, nah, bro, I know how to play this game. That's what y'all forget. I'm not a coward like you, but I know how to play this game, bro. Trust me, bro. Y'all don't get it, bro. I don't back down to nobody. I'm going to win. I'm going to stand up for myself all day. And I continue to teach the youth, always stand up for yourself. Don't ever put up with bullies like this. Ever. Don't ever back down to them. Nah. Hell nah, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like I said, you in my country, bro. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, why are y'all in America? All y'all can leave. Leave.
If you don't respect this soil and the man who my family built Texas, why are you in my state? Straight up. Y'all can leave, bro. Y'all don't got to be here. You feel me? Oh, I know you, man. I know you, man. Unfortunately, doing that nonsense, hopping on and off a camera thing, which is not, I mean, I'm going to catch your account right now. Doing that, hopping on and off, what's the purpose of that? I don't care what you have to say, bro. All that nonsense, that's just silly, man. And I already know exactly who's responsible for all that nonsense. And those lies didn't work, man. They already saw through it. It's common sense, bro. I'm the most educated man in the world. What are you talking about, bro? You're talking about yourself, partner. So, like I said, that's what they do because they're mad because the truth's coming out because the truth is being said. Like I said, I care less, man. Every word I said is going to come true. Every word, bro. I honestly can't wait to get this money, bro. I can't wait to get this money and be Batman. And like I said, the truth is, like, I'm not going to sit here and focus on y'all. I'm not. I don't know how to be malicious, nor would I. You know what I mean? So, I mean, really, I'm not even saying the truth because the truth is I would forgive everyone. I'm definitely going to forgive everyone because, again, forgiveness is for who? Me. Feel me? But the thing is, I'm not going to forget. There's a difference between forgiving and forgetting. This isn't something you forget. My whole point is this is something on another level. This is not a situation of anyone just slightly kind of wronged me or said something to me. No, this was a major, like, this was all direct and all intentional. And what was done to me was the most horrific thing that could ever be done to anyone. Like, nah, bro, y'all are not going to downplay what I went through. No, you're not. I assure you. You feel me? So, like I said, it is what it is, man. Forgiveness is for me, not for you. That's why I forgive everyone. That doesn't mean I forget. That doesn't mean it's okay. You see what I'm saying? It means I'm not going to hold on to nothing because I never do. I don't hold on. I don't have no bitterness, no resentment. All of you do, though. Like I said, what's the purpose of coming online, committing a felony, and then trying to tell me I'm you? You feel me? What's the point of that, bro? I don't know why you're repeating yourself, man. Listen, bro, my name is Sneed, straight up, bro. You don't know me, bro. Why are you speaking my name? I've never met you. You don't have the heart to face me. Like I said, all these weird internet stuff, this weird online games, that's all nonsense, man. It's people who got gassed up by other people who don't know me as well. I've never met any of you, bro. You don't know me, man. Don't say Sneed like you know me or something, bro. That's weird, man. See how you online trying to fake it till you make it? I mean, look at Nutword. He online trying to fake it till he make it. Did it work for him? Just truthfully, has it worked for him? Has he built a career? He's had all this time. What's his excuse? Has he actually built a career like me? Do any of them have not only a monetized channel, but a full-fledged career? I mean, look how many videos I have. I have over 6,000 videos. Do you know how long it would take you to catch up to me? You never would because you don't have this work ethic. Y'all don't even know how to work this platform to make money. I mean, that's the thing. That's like being a pimp and you don't know how to say, work it, girl. Real talk. I mean, that's like being a pimp that don't know how to work you know what? Y'all is wannabe pimps, just like they got tragedy pimps, they call them on here, right? But then you got people calling other people tragedy pimps who are full-fledged gang stalkers and going to go to prison the minute that anybody gets smart and has money to take them to court. You people act like nobody has any money. What do you mean? Like I said, equity is worth more than money. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about trillions? I have trillions right now, yes, and I'm about to get a lot more, and it's going to be in cash. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, that means that I can only move up. That means that I put myself in the right position to be successful. You're not laughing at me. You're jealous and mad because you know I made the right decision. So you're not even talking from a real place. I don't respect that. I don't respect fake people and fake energies at all. Feel me? So, like I said, I mean, you can sit there and say whatever. I mean, it's just like Coach Eli talked about. Like, basically, like I said, he's not in the same boat as me. Coach Eli doesn't have anywhere close to what I have. Do you understand that? He will never come close to me. He's like a Smurf compared to me financially, economically. Facts. And he has to mooch. I don't mooch. He has to sit there and literally be evil. You know what I mean? And even if he's not evil, I mean, my point is, I mean, you can see what he's doing. He has to sit there and be weird, and you can't roll reverse or twist nothing. I'm not in that position, bro. I'm not looking for nothing. I don't have my hands out. Everyone else had their hands out. Everybody else owes me money. What are you talking about? See, y'all are trying to lie on my name and just keep coming at me with fake energy. I don't play like that. You better respect me and address me as who I am. It's not a matter of me getting tired of it. It ain't going to happen. I'm not going to allow it. Trust me on that. No, I'm not letting nothing go. Nobody's going to talk to me funny style. So like I said, has anyone on here, have you disrespected me? Nope. I'm right here, bro. Talk to my face. Can't none of y'all say nothing to my face? Some cowards, bro. But you gonna act like you making fun of me? Yeah, okay. Where they do that at? Name one hood, one suburb, one barrio, wherever where they do that at. Come on, tell me. Come on. I'm supposed to be you, right? Okay. Well, I know my life because I'm living it every day, and trust me, my life's a hell of a lot better than all of you. You know what I mean? Just like he said, and white men can't jump. Trust me, Sydney, I've hustled a hell of a lot better players than you. I've come up against a lot worse people than all of y'all. All of y'all, bro. What do you mean? Like I said, the Cameron County Courthouse is the most corrupt courthouse in the country. What are you talking about? I've seen every agency you have to provide. Like I said, I have everything. I have all the evidence on camera. I have evidence of everything that you've done in the past. It's all documented, like within your own system. The lawyer's going to retrieve all those records, bro. I'm going to talk about everything. We're going to go back and gather all the evidence together. It's going to be a federal suit. And then it's going to include all the companies that are doing child trafficking. I'm going to expose them and the connections that are running through this company, through this network. Yes, through this network that's been ruled an illegal organization, Google, right? And I'm going to prove and connect it all and connect the dots. It takes work. And I could do it as separate lawsuits because I could approach the company thing separately. Feel me? See, the thing is, you all get on here, you try to talk some way. You can talk any way you want and come any angle you want, but I'm rich and you poor. At the end of the day, right now and always, what do you mean? I'm not struggling, nor was I ever. I was never in a period of stagnation. That's why y'all are mad because I made it. It's in a reading right now. If I didn't put it up, I can. Would you like me to? I don't understand. You're trying to act like you create my goalposts. So you come here to a chat room and you're so delusional. You think you dictate my reality and you want me to do what? There's no way to respond to that. I'm powerless in that. You're 100% right. Your delusion is your problem. I don't need to convince you of anything. You act like you say bark and I say like how many times? You act like you say jump and I say how high, but it's really the opposite. Y'all are moving because of me. I'm in control of your mind. I'm just not trying to be. So again, what are you talking about? I'm not in Nutward's position. My wife is beautiful inside and out. She's amazing. Like, what are you talking about? She's my girlfriend. She's going to be my wife, Christina. What are you worried and concerned about anything that I have to do? Any relationship connection I'm in has nothing to do with any of you. I've never met you. You're not talking about it. It's all fake internet stuff. So you have to understand, if you kick a bunch of disrespect and fake stuff online, that's fine, but people aren't going to just let that go and be like, oh, it's all good and forget, right? So, I mean, I don't get it. What's the point? And then that's all y'all entertain because, like I said, what they really want is they want someone to get upset and they want someone to get mad and do something wrong so they can get them in trouble. And that's not going to work with me because I'm smarter than you. You understand? Like I said, anyone can do that. You could do anything you do, you could do towards anyone. Stop acting like I'm your target. I'm clearly not. I'm not anybody's target, homeboy. Like I said, I don't have to stand up for myself. Nothing's going on. All y'all people fake. I don't respect any of you Masons. I'm not talking to you. I'm not dealing with you. I don't owe you any answers. Do whatever you're going to do. Your system is fake. You ain't got no power over me. I promise that. You people ain't going to do nothing, bro. You're going to sit there like the rest of your people and watch the white man win. You got that? That's all this about because all y'all discriminate. I already know what it is, bro. Trying to get people on your bandwagon, right? Of we know exactly what it is. The feeling that comes from fear and jealousy and envy. Who cares?
All right, I have returned. I am Richbartone. This is Saturday Madness. Thank you so much for your patience here. This is kind of a unique show from here on out because, again, he could be gone, baby, gone. And if he is, we're going to see it through right here on Negative 43 TV. I took the opportunity to have a nice little salad, little lettuce, little tomato, little Italian dressing. That was all, and not a very big one either. Spent a few minutes with my wife, who is almost completely asleep now, so we have nothing left to do but get on with this thing. Now, I did notice one thing, and I don't know if it's occurred or not. I'm hoping that it hasn't, But Jared did go on panel. Has that occurred yet?
Get as many people as you want, and every one of you is going to lose to one man, like you've been doing, Tyree Sneed. You know why? Because I'm me and God got me.
Oh, snackies were really, really good. I'm going to have a couple of slices of what, plum rose ham. Remember that plum rose type ham? Couple of slices, maybe some Swiss cheese to go with that. A nice non-sweet snack.
How about that? Right? I'm not Batman, then how come I'm the one who exposed the church cult? I'm not Batman, how come I exposed Empower Network?
You have exposed nothing. Nothing. I don't know why I continue to stop the show to say this, but what's the name of the cult? You're not going to be forthcoming with that.
Not Batman, how do I expose all these illegal organizations that I'm not going to name? Hands on. What are you talking about? If I'm not Batman, how come I'm who stops thugs and gangsters and criminals in the street and is the only man who's actually concerned about all of them?
Okay, so we have not seen Jared yet. I don't think we're going to have a porn bomb problem when he does get there, because for no other reason, this stream is still going on. It's still live. So when we get there, I think we'll be okay, but I'll be right on my toes. You can bet on it.
And speaks about it publicly with not one worry, woe, or anything. What are you talking about? Batman has accomplished real things. You can't ignore that. You want to come in a chat? You want to act cute? I mean, that's what cowards do. I don't really care. You're lame. The end. I'm tired of it. I don't need to hear an antagonistic energy from somebody who's 3 feet tall and...
Oh, no, he's lame. And for those of you who are newer here, when he says somebody is 3 feet tall, he means that they're Mexican.
Couldn't lift a weight close to what I lift. Couldn't get on a bar and do what I do any day. What are you talking about, bro? I'm confused, bro. Like,
I'll bet they eat more than you do. Oh, I'll just bet.
Honestly, bro. Oh, you made some pictures and some corny memes? Who cares, bro? I ain't a part of no internet culture, nigga. I'm a street nigga. What are you talking about?
You are not street. You are certainly not N-word. For all practical intents and purposes, you are as Caucasian as it gets. Being that your mother was Spanish, of Spanish heritage, not what one typically considers to be Mexican heritage. So, yeah, you're as pasty white as I am.
You see what I'm saying? They can't even bring this stuff around me, homie. They all know, bro. They would never come within 5 feet of me, nigga. None of these people, because they fake. Because I'm an all-out thug, nigga. An actual gangster. And they want to sit here and play. Who are you playing with? Not me. What are you talking about, bro? Act like I owe y'all something. I'd be the day, bro. Like I owe the public something. I don't owe none of you people nothing. Capiche?
Wrong. You owe me an apology for threatening to kill me and my wife and my family. That's what you owe me, motherfucker. What's that not forthcoming? You know what else is not forthcoming? Me stopping. Never gonna happen.
None of you. I don't owe you anything.
Enjoy being clowned.
Partner, trust me on that. You guys,
your NPD loves it.
Ask anybody I know. I don't owe nobody nothing, bro. People ain't never helped me, especially genuinely. Even if they try to pretend they helping you, they'll give you something small to try to hold over your head. No, I outgrew everyone around me. I realized that all y'all petty and you ain't going nowhere. I mean, I'm guaranteed to go places. You talk about trillions, like who cares about trillions, bro? I'm not after trillions in cash. That's not why I do what I do. See, you got me all wrong. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because this is God's work. God provides my budget. If God says, here's trillions, then I'll take what God gives me. So what your comment didn't make any sense is the point. And then
I just wanted to step in and say, well, that's a realistic plan of business.
You run away. No, you don't get blocked. You run away without providing a response. You can't just talk back to a gangster. You'll never talk back to me. None of you. I would never let no one talk back to me ever. I haven't in the history of man. So please stop entertaining things that aren't possible. Let's talk from a real place here, brother. Having an answer for everything works on the internet. It doesn't work in reality. That's why I know none of y'all are from the streets, because in the streets, you can't be running your mouth like that to everybody. It doesn't work.
None of what you said made any sense. Nothing new about that, but the last 10 seconds were probably a little more boggling than usual.
And that's the problem. You've got cowards in the streets and you've got cowards online now. And then you have a dichotomy of fools that are trying to promote Satanism while they all worship the devil. Okay, you're not cool. You're all corny. We laugh at you every day. The joke's on you. How many times do we have to explain this to you? You people aren't trolling. You're the people who the joke's on. You see, I'm in the winning position. I'm doing well. I'm laughing at you. He who last laughed will laugh the loudest.
What the hell? What the absolute hell? If you're laughing, it's because you're plumb out of your mind and you've lost your shit.
Satanism while they all worship the devil. Okay, you're not cool. You're all corny. We laugh at you every day. The joke's on you. How many times do we have to explain this to you? You people aren't trolling. You're the people who the joke's on. You see, I'm in the winning position. I'm doing well. I'm laughing at you. He who last laughed will laugh the loudest. Feel that, homie? I've been laughing at y'all just like I did last time, just like I have every other time. What are you talking about? Who's laughing at me? I would love to know, bro. Whoever's laughing at me, tell them that they can laugh in front of my face, please. Right? Because the whole world terrified of me and can't even face me.
Why? Well, first of all, nobody's obviously terrified of him, but why would one want, a normal person, why would you want people to be terrified of you? That's not a loving person. Most loving people don't have a whole lot of people that are scared to death of them. And you seem to think that that is a very desirable trait in a person that most assuredly is not at all. There's nothing cool about it, believe me.
The whole world, bro, I'm that bad of a dude. You can't be serious, man. I'm doing things the right way as an all-out man, as a real man. What are you doing? I got these little peasants donating to me. You see it right there?
There, you see, he's got these little peasants donating to him. He's not just talking about Jared 333. He's talking about anybody that donates to him. Any PayPals out there listening? Pay pigs? Maybe there are. This is his amount of gratitude toward you. You're an idiot if you give money to this clown for no other reason than he has no gratitude whatsoever. Everything is his due. Everything. Donate to him and be made fun of. Donate to him and be ridiculed. By me? No, by him.
Like, I don't get it, bro. The other dude got banned, but he sent like a euro
I don't fucking get it either.
or something. So I think that's what, like $1? Unless it was fake, I don't know. But my point is this, bro. People can send gifts on this channel. Y'all should be exercising all those options. The only thing that matters is what I'm seeing over here, and the chat don't matter. The only thing that matters is what comes on the panel of the show. So like I said, the Penguin, he's obsessed with me. Penguin, nobody knows who you are, bro. And nobody cares about you. Real talk. And you're not going to promote through me or my channel or my means or anything, bro. Like, that's the thing. You got to really stop that, bro. Like, acting like you're taking money out of my pocket. You're not, bro. Acting like you're taking my success and monopolizing it. Like, bro, you funny. I know you buying views and subs over there, bro.
Well, I'm sort of doing that right now. I have 24 viewers, and Tyree Sneed has 23 viewers. I'm winning by that single viewer. Anybody got a sock? Get on in there.
Your subs are bought. What are you talking about? You can't get paid on YouTube if you buy your subs. It's impossible. You're a liar. That's all fabricated AI. You don't make any money on YouTube, bro. Why don't you just come out and tell the truth, man? Quit lying. I mean, lying is what got you in this position.
You're right, Red. And I bring that up a lot myself, and I intend to continue to bring that up because it can never be forgotten. And we have new people moving into Sneedville every single day, and the new people really, really need to hear that. That's a depth of evil that I've never encountered in my real life.
I mean, your wife literally looks kind of like Big B, the new one, right? Man, you got married real quick, bro. I mean, you took out your wife, so you sacrificed your wife. Let me get this straight. You're so sad and pathetic and miserable. You sacrificed your wife.
All right, one more time. I'd like to run something, anything at the bottom of the screen other than every 10 minutes having to once again put up a statement from George Orwell. It means he's running his mouth in an unsatisfactory manner.
And then you immediately are with another girlfriend, like, and you're like trying to actively get married. Like, you immediately turn around and was like, I need a girlfriend. Why do you need a girlfriend, bro? I don't understand. Like, honestly, really asking. Like, you stalk grown men. I mean, clearly
Shot up, no good. Rebound.
You're not into whatever you're acting. I mean, clearly you don't like you don't want a woman. I mean, it's clear. So what do you mean? I'm just saying, I'm just asking the question. Right? Nobody cares about anything you're talking about, brother. Like I said, you're continuing to think you can go around. I've already stated you can't. You can't say things that don't make sense and expect people to care.
And yet Jared has not paid him a visit. There's one other guy in Brownsville that's a bigger pussy than Tyree Sneed will ever be. Perhaps even two of them. Maybe I should throw his brother in there as well. Both have legitimate reasons to pay this young man a visit, especially this Jared weirdo fuck. Dude. And he's Tyree's still on 2 feet? You a putty, B.
See, that's the thing. You waste your time repeating cycles that no one cares about. No one cares about you. Like, what? Like I said, my girlfriend and I are great. You have nothing to do with us. What's up? That's the thing. You just keep on repeating yourself. Oh, what is that, bro? Like,
what in fact is all this repeating yourself? I've been on the air 3.5 hours as of right now, and there's been a whole hell of a lot of that coming from you. Hopefully not so much from me.
Everyone's always confused, bro. I'm not worried about you. So like I said, talking about reality here, what have you accomplished? Can you imagine being that weird that you think that's getting at someone on the internet repeating nonsense that doesn't exist? What? The things you say, I already know what it is. You're trying to get me to talk like you. Yeah, you're trying to put me in an antagonistic energy and repeat your words so that you can try to adjust my content. Impossible. I'm too smart for you. You narcs are not thinking ahead, and you don't even do it intentionally. You're too slow to think like that. Y'all are not wise, bro. I already know. I already know what's good, man. Y'all ain't fooling nobody, bro. Trust me, I'm running circles around all y'all. Real talk. So, like I said, bro, I mean, again, no, you'll respect my boundaries. I told you, don't say my girlfriend's name, and I'm...
Fuck your boundaries. Christina, I guess. It's a fictional name for a fictional person. I mean, the woman in the pictures is in fact a real person. Do I know her name? Absolutely not. All I know is that she has the extraordinary talent of being able to fit multiple penises into multiple orifices at the same time. Slutty, yet amazing.
I mean that. Again, have you said any of this in front of me? No. So be quiet, bro. I'm a grown man. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect me, bro. No, they're not. I never said that was okay. I never said, oh, I'm going to let people disrespect me to my face. No, nobody has. Nobody would, bro. So what do you mean? Because you're tired?
Consider this to your face. You're a pussy. I've got to come up with something more original, something more apropos, but pussy is a word that just keeps forcing its way to the front of my mind. Probably because... is there a better way to describe you in your life? The answer is obviously no.
iPad? Bro, who cares, man? You pay for that stuff too, like Christina pointed out. You waste your money, right? And you don't even have any money. You waste money to come type something that's delusional. Y'all waste money donating to me like this fool just did.
That would be epic, wouldn't it? Hey, Tyree, here's Christina in Anal Treat 125.
You sending super
Scene 4.
chats, you donating? Yeah, because you know reality, the way that the network works is the guy who wins gets rewarded, not punished. There's no way to punish me, bro. You ain't in control. I'm in control of everything. Trust me. So
Your entire existence is a punishment. Every single day is a punishment. Searching for something to eat that's not coming out of a man's shorts is a punishment.
Like I said, what's good? The old days are over with, too. All that pretending. You never did anything to me. What do you mean? I've gotten the best of everyone, bro. I'm pulling cards and winning. What are you talking about? I'm not on YouTube going back and forth with anyone, much less people who, like I said, I did one response and that was it and kept moving forward and kept winning. Then you resorted to going offline and doing weirdo stuff, and you're going to go to prison for it. And you succeeded in none of it. You completely failed and propelled me forward. What are you talking about? I transmute energy. It doesn't matter what you throw my direction at this point. I'm going to turn it into something positive. That's why you're mad. Yes, I have more than trillions right now. I'm extremely rich and wealthy. What are you talking about?
We're talking about the fact that you are full of shit. You don't have trillions of anything. You're rich and wealthy, yet you're starving. You're rich and wealthy, yet you walk all day in the rain pretending to be somebody you clearly aren't. Sounds pathetic to me because it is.
Going in a chat and talking to a grown man who's that educated and that much of a genius that he was able to hustle up trillions and owns more equity than any celebrity, anyone in the entire world and galaxy put together, and you're going into a chat pretending that you're telling that grown man something?
Yeah, I heard something about that. Boy, I'll bet her dad's proud.
And you expect me to care? Come on, bro. I got bigger fish to fry, man. I got bigger things to worry about, bro. You're just mad at my reality.
I mean, after all, it's a totally normal pursuit, and there should be no emotional damage involved at all.
That's all.
Vaginal damage could be a whole nother story.
See, that's the thing. You expect me, right, to be like, oh, I got to talk.
Or should I say it could be a whole nother story?
I can just sit here silently. I don't got to say nothing. I don't care what people say, bro. If it doesn't make sense, how do you respond to something that doesn't make sense? You don't. Correct? Like I said, bro, it's a very easy game, man. Feel me? It's easy for me, man. Real talk, it's easy for me to win, bro. 530 on my wrist, got him pissed. Feel me? And you people mad every single day, bro.
Always remember, 30 on his wrist doesn't work.
Mad as hell, bro. Real talk. What are you talking about, bro? What part is confusing? Please tell me. What do you mean? See, y'all keep sitting there pretending. You keep on focusing too much on me. Like, I don't play like that, doggy. What are you talking about? Billions in equity, mansion and estate.
We're focusing too much on you, yet it is your sincere belief that you are, in fact, the center of the universe. Seems a bit of a contradiction. Which is it?
Over 2,000 in jewelry, nigga. 530 on my wrist, got him pissed. My own car lot. I'm who built it, nigga.
Stop with the N-bombing, first of all. Somebody should find you and smack you silly around the head and shoulders for that. Absolutely. And the car lot, I need to explain this for anybody who may be newer here. When he says car lot, he was talking about a storage lot that was holding his final 3 cars, which he lost almost 2 years ago for failure to pay rent. He says his own car lot, strongly insinuating that he has a dealership of some kind, which of course he doesn't. Yeah, it is built the car lot. Yeah. Again, storage, not sales.
What are you talking about? What? Y'all people is mad weird, bro. Website worth almost $2,000 because of my marketing ability. A full-scale business with monetization, oil royalties, mineral rights, and everything in the world coming to me. And all the inheritance you stole is coming to me times 1,000,000. You're talking about trillions? I'm going to have more than that in cash.
Again, for the newer people here, the mineral rights he mentions he was conned out of years ago, trolled out of years ago, was convinced to sell them. Yeah, he's pretty fucking stupid.
Right around the corner. Like I said, the more you talk And the more limits you keep pushing with it, the more God's going to give me to show you. The more you keep talking and running your mouth, the more I'm going to bless him. God ain't playing with y'all, homie. Just like I told you, I'm not. So what do you mean? I don't care if you run your mouth. It's only going to help me. You mad about Christina? Of course you are, because you know she's beautiful. What? The only people who ain't real here is you. You want a fake account. You fake as hell. Right? Okay. Speaks for itself, doesn't it? So you still on here like I'm arguing. I don't argue with the ignorant. I don't argue with nobody. That's why I handle my own stuff, so I don't have to argue. I would never waste my time arguing and bickering. You'll never catch me talking like this with no one, bro. You meet me in the street, in reality, I'm super quiet. I ain't got nothing to say to y'all.
We'll never catch you talking like this toward anybody. You're talking like this toward all of us. We're catching you talking this way right now. But yet we aren't, because you're locked up snug and safe behind the doors of your mommy's house.
What you talking about? When a grown man...
I'm talking about you're at your mommy's house. We're fixing to prove it, too.
Man handles his own and has been doing everything on his own since I was 16 like me, and I'm 35. I would never have to argue. Argue about what? Because some wackos are butthurt about YouTube? Who cares? Even the readings tell y'all that's what you are. What are you talking about? Like, no, there's rules on this platform, bro. If you're going to talk, be fair. Do it on an even playing field. I dropped the link. The link's right here, bro. You could tell you're a sniveling coward, bro. That's pathetic, man. There's a link right there, bro. Why wouldn't you click the link?
Because you won't put me up. That's why. There's no reason for me to click that link, because you won't put me up. You'll kick me out of the backstage area because, you smell fish?
Don't hop on and off the panel.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you, Tyree.
Click the link. Sit right there and let's have a conversation. You can't do it, right? Okay. And I wouldn't have one with you anyway, because you ain't going to follow the rules of my platform. Because you...
Precisely correct. Absolutely correct. No, I'm not going to follow the rules of your platform, because the rules of your platform are shut up, sit there, and listen to me go on and on and on about myself. Now, to borrow a little something from Andy Kaufman, oh, look at me, I'm Tyree Sneed, I'm with everything in the world. I'm from Austin, Texas.
You jealous of my business? Oh, it's crazy, bro. They all terrified of me. Terrified of me, terrified of reality, terrified of the truth, terrified of my future, when my past and my present has already, like, no one could ever come close to it. It blows everyone out of the water. There's no one who could come close to comparing to my life. My life is
beautiful. Oh, it's blowing everybody, just not out of the water.
Beautiful, gorgeous, and been absolutely amazing.
You see what I did there, Tyree?
Detail of it. I've never been broke or poor, ever. I refuse to be. What do you mean? I just proved it in front of your face. I got my act together, homie. I'm making bread over here. I'm making plenty of dough. What are you talking about? All independent. All independent. I'll never work for anyone for the rest of my life. What are you talking about? That's why I went hard this entire time, because that's what it takes to win, struggle. What are you talking about? That's the whole reason why you mad, right? The whole time trying to stop me and make me give up, because you know I'm going to make it. So what are you talking about trillions for? See, you're always saying something that's mad disrespectful and ain't got nothing to do with what's going on. Bro, you don't even have $5 to your name. Where do you get all, like, that's not, you don't get to do that no more. You're going to follow G-code. Talk.
Why do I have to follow G-code as somebody who is not a gangsta? I mean, for God's sakes, just listen to me. Do I sound like a gangsta? No, absolutely not. Gangstas do not sound like Bob Eubanks ever.
Talk about what you can afford.
Welcome to the Newlywed Game, everyone.
For little cuzzy, little homie. What? These niggas can't afford a Subway sandwich and sitting there talking about digits that they can't even conceive. But you
can't afford a Subway sandwich. Oh my God! However will I go on?
You never even seen $1,000 ever. You never even seen 200. What? These are the type of niggas, if you gave them $200, they go crazy and think they rich. That's you, dog. All you do is project, bro. I'm not on here for that. Project all you want. You're talking to you. You're talking to yourself. You ain't talking to me.
I just have to hear that little bit again. You'll pardon me.
Can't even conceive, but you never even seen $1,000 ever. You never even seen 200. What? These are the type of niggas, if you gave them $200, they'd go crazy and think they rich.
You would too. Fuck, I'd shit my pants. If somebody give me $200, I'm just, man, geez, I'm a damn near borderline blubbering mess. Shit. Yeah, you just get all excited.
That's you, dog. All you do is project, bro. I'm not on here for that. Project all you want. You're talking to you. You're talking to yourself. You ain't talking to me or my audience. My audience knows what it is with me. What do you mean? Huh? Cam up. Cam up, fool. You ain't gonna sit there without showing me who you are. Cam up, leave the camera on, bro. Like I said, let me go ahead and screenshot that.
Okay, at this point, this could be when Jared appears. I'm going to be right on my toes, but again, I'm anticipating no problems relative to a porn bombing or anything of that sort, because he's still going on. He is still live. We're now 45 minutes, almost 46 minutes behind the source material. This is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Richbartone, and this has turned into a very special episode of Saturday Madness because Tyree Sneed is live. All money is on that he is live from his mother's house, based on the fact that you could just kind of hear that he's in a room and he hasn't streamed this late in a long time. Where he's at, it's 9:35 in the evening, Central Standard Time here in the United States. Strong indicators that this could go on for a good solid minute yet.
Documented evidence for court getting sent to a lawyer. You do Fed time. Hop on camera, bro.
And if it's going on, we're gonna be here right on Negative 43 TV Sneedville Purgatory.
You ain't getting on this panel unless you hop on camera, so you ain't gonna just sit there and not turn your camera on. Put yourself on camera, your face. Your face. I don't care how hideous it is, put your face on camera. You're gonna be on camera to talk to me. I don't do indirect stuff. See, you're a coward, bro. You're petty and pathetic.
Really? I just what a soft, buttery little bitch.
Petty and pathetic. I ain't trying to see all that nonsense, bro. I don't care about that. I don't know what you're showing me. It's irrelevant. What is the point of that? A cat? Why are you showing me a cat for? Show me you. You ashamed?
He's showing you a cat because, well, I mean, do I really have to explain it to you folks? You're adults out there.
Right. All right, so here's this other one, right? Let me go ahead and get him documented for court. All right, you'll be on a federal indictment, right? Real talk.
No, he won't. You're just a total pussy. Oh, wait a minute, everybody. This kid, you see it? Usually I'd say that I stopped this at a very bad place, but this is a very good place. Look here, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, that's Quasedpo. Agent Q. Let me go ahead and bring this back, and let's see just how far he gets. Yep, indeed. Agent Q. Let's watch it.
On camera, your face. Your face. I don't care how hideous it is. Put your face on camera. You're going to be on camera to talk to me. I don't do indirect stuff. See, you're a coward, bro. You're petty and pathetic. Petty and pathetic. I ain't trying to see all that nonsense, bro. I don't care about that. I don't know what you're showing me. It's irrelevant.
Okay,
what is the point of that?
Now it should be the cat.
Cat?
Yeah.
What are you showing me a cat for?
Here he comes.
Show me you. You ashamed? Right. All right, so here's this other one, right? Let me go ahead and get him documented for court. All right, you'll be on a federal indictment, right? Real talk. You'll be on a federal indictment. You're not clever.
There you are.
You. Yes, you, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, on camera, on screen, just for you and me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's actually Agent Q, and he's actually talking to Tyree Sneed. Oh my goodness, this could be good, but to answer your question, Nick, I don't get it, and I don't believe he has one.
There on camera. So this is court evidence. Your face is now on the camera. So you're Agent Q, huh? Right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Okay. Guess what? Now that I saw your face, my lawyer is going to be able to ID you.
What a cunt. What a fucking cunt. Is he going to bring him back up? Probably not. What a fucking cunt. I mean, sometimes you know what he's going to do. You expect him to do something. And when he does it, you still just want to, throw something.
You're going to do federal prison time for gang stalking and harassment. And I guarantee, look, he's going off camera now. I told you he knows what it is. He is ashamed. Yeah, and you're not going to be laughing in the courtroom. I guarantee it. I want to see you laugh in the court, bro. Laugh in the court, because they're already going to look at you like you're out your mind and you deluded.
Despite the fact that I have a wonderful cup of coffee in front of me, despite the fact that I'm about halfway off my ass with this whole cartridge thing, I'm still getting pissed. Damn, I should be high enough right now to where nothing should bother me. And when I say nothing, I do mean nothing, but by God, this guy is turning into a burr under my saddle.
You got to understand what happened to me, bro. You already know exactly what happened to me. That's fine. Talk to yourself. Run your mouth, narc. See, you're so used to being reactive on the internet and thinking you can respond to a dude like me, but in reality, you can't because you a sucker.
Yeah, Nick. It's just a circular thing, isn't it?
You would never talk back to me. You would never talk back to me, bro. You's a pigeon. You's a pigeon, bro. I got your face all over this thing, bro. Keep doing that. Keep showing me your face, bro. I'm screenshotting every bit of it. All that's going to an attorney, smart one. Now it's going to be easy to ID you. See what I'm saying? Yeah, you know you just messed up, bro. Now you hiding the camera, right? Because you know what's up. You're not a very smart criminal, are you?
He's not hiding the camera, goddammit. You took him down, you kicked him. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. Did you know that belly fat is largely caused by something called cortisol? It's apparently quite true. And did you know that anger increases cortisol production? Good God in heaven. Tyree, you want to gain weight? Just listen to yourself.
Why would you need to hide the camera? See, when I told you, if you do something, make sure you stand on it. Now, see, you are going to be held responsible for what happened to me through my
In all seriousness, perhaps I just explained his belly,
stomach and abdomen when y'all made calls to Seton Hospital. That's a federal case. That's the highest charge.
Okay, we're going to go back a little bit. We're 52 minutes behind, and I'm not helping matters. But is this a matter I really want to help?
Active on the internet and thinking you can respond to a dude like me, but in reality, you can't because you a sucker. You would never talk back to me. You would never talk back to me, bro. You's a pigeon. You's a pigeon, bro. I got your face all over this thing, bro. Keep doing that. Keep showing me your face, bro. I'm screenshotting every bit of it. All that's going to an attorney, smart one. Now it's going to be easy to ID you. See what I'm saying? Yeah, you know you just messed up, bro. Now you hiding the camera, right? Because you know what's up. You're not a very smart criminal, are you? Why would you need to hide the camera? See, when I told you, if you do something, make sure you stand on it. Now, see, you are going to be held responsible for what happened to me through my stomach and abdomen when y'all made calls to Seton Hospital.
How? This would be called a pre-existing condition? Yeah, it's something that you've been ragging about since long before I showed up in Sneedville. This is not new. It's not new. You can't blame anybody of recent exposure for your gut. And you do not have holes in your stomach and abdomen. No doubt, doubtless. You have ulcers. You have more than one ulcer. You have to.
That's a federal case. That's the highest charge of conspiracy. Conspiracy to commit what? Towards me. You're going to federal prison, sir. Goodbye. Thank you. It's easy to get the best of you.
Goodbye. Easy to get the best of you, fucking pussy. You vagged out from the second you put him up. And then you just kicked him a couple of times just because you feel power. Yeah, let me go back to Andy Kaufman for a few minutes. Oh, I'm going to take you to federal court. Oh, I'm from Austin, Texas. Oh, I'm the one because my daddy shot me out of the stick. Fuck you.
Oh, and you can keep donating. It's not going to make a difference anyway. We ain't settling out of court because all y'all broke. Y'all can't settle out of court because you don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Penguin? All right, you going to get on camera, Penguin?
You know, the more I do wrestler Andy Kaufman, the more I'm getting to like it.
Camera, Penguin.
God, I hope I don't beat that into the ground.
Show your whole face, Penguin. Quit being ashamed that you look, like you do. Struggling. You got the struggle face, right? Right? You mad? What's up, Penguin? Come on, Penguin. You think you're going to ruin my program? No, you're not. All right. Is it silent over there? What's up, bro? You want to talk? You're going to put your whole face on screen. Quit showing me above your glasses. Just show your face, bro. Show your face, bro. The same face that was ID'd with what you did to Sonic that we're never going to forget.
You know, before we go on, we all know that Tyree Sneed is a very, very lonely man. He has no one. He has nothing, but he should always take heart in the fact that somewhere there's a drainage ditch for everyone.
You want to tell all them people over there you got running in the background about what you did to Sonic? Huh?
What is it?
Here we go.
Oh, can I have
You want to
some?
talk about what you did to Sonic?
You're hungry right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to talk about what you did to Sonic?
You saying?
Do you want to talk about what you did to Sonic that we have documented on video?
Sonic is the dog that he absolutely beat on camera. He beat Jared 333. Yes, in fact, he is that much of a degenerate loser.
I do anything to Sonic. What did I do to
Yes,
Sonic?
you did. It's on video.
No.
It's on video. See, he's a narc that he really thinks he's going to get away with it because he acts slow. Like, bro, you're on camera.
I just want to reach through this goddamn screen and pull him through. And somehow, I don't know. I was going to say cut his head off, but that might be against TOS.
What you did to Sonic.
Oh, wait, I already said it. Darn it.
Sonic is public knowledge. Oh, look, he just hopped off camera. Proof, factual evidence. That's evidence for court.
You
Told you.
bitch.
See, running is admission of guilt, it's called. See, y'all need to really learn the law, man. This is why, like, when ignorant people run their mouth like Geneva when she was talking about, oh, I know the law. Listen, girly.
It's 45 minutes after the hour, 15 minutes until the top of the hour, wherever you are. This is Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness. Right here.
Just because you got locked up a couple of times because you were literally taking it out on your own children doesn't make you, like, tough. It makes you pathetic and embarrassing. It doesn't mean you know the law because you've been arrested. It means you're super ignorant to respond that way.
And, you know, this would be enough to make me get in the truck. Ooh, yes, it would. You betcha. We're going to have a talk. We're going to have a talk right now because you just kind of, you suspect that Jared 333 knows where his mommy's house is. His mommy's house being, of course, Tyree Sneed's mommy's house. That this guy is still able to form words, this guy being Tyree Sneed, says nothing about Jared 333. Come on, go beat some ass.
See what I'm saying? If any of you so-called...
Did I say beat some ass? No, I said show some class, algorithm. That's what I said.
wannabe criminals knew the law, you wouldn't be indicting yourself on federal charges, smart one. You wouldn't be part of a church cult that's
I didn't say go fuck him up. I said go pet your pup.
operating illegally and forcing people to
See how that works? Misunderstandings being what they are.
panhandle, and you wouldn't be going to shelters like the one I had to go to trying to pick people up, but you leave me stranded in Kentucky. But I found out that you had people, you were sending people, and it might have been you, right? They said a short Hispanic lady, right? And you don't even look Hispanic. First of all, you just look weird, like you German or something weird, right? Like you a weird mix. It's just, it's unattractive as hell, right? And you were going to the same shelter trying to recruit people and pick them up to take them to Texas. You pick up homeless people and completely take advantage of them.
So what did that make you? If they pick up homeless people, that's why they picked you up. I had it suggested earlier that they probably picked you up because they were convinced you were on drugs. Most people would just jump to that conclusion. There's really no explaining you.
right? And force them to panhandle so they can have a roof over their head. And then these people get online and say, he joined. I didn't join nothing, sir. I was picked up, right, in a van by people I didn't know.
Just as I suspected. I hope that's true because, as I said, that would make what I said true. That these guys know where he lives. And he go run his mouth. Maybe the show's going to get better than we expect.
And lied to, which is basically, that's
probably not, but one can always hope.
Them kidnapping me. So if you're going to say something, make sure you get your facts straight. I didn't sign anything. No, I did not join anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't join anything. What are you talking about? And I don't even remember if I signed anything or not, but if I did, it was just the entry process. Still doesn't mean I joined anything. What are you talking about, dude? Like, no, that's not what happened. What I did is I listened to God's instructions as I told you and explained, and you're trying to speak for me. No, God told me go do that because God wanted me to expose them. And God wanted me to have the experience to help me in the spiritual warfare. That's what happened. Nothing else. I didn't join anything. At no point did I say I was joining anything. The entire time I told you all, I want to see what's going on. What are you talking about? So you see, the things that they say are just crazy and weird, bro. You know what I mean? That's what they do. They keep pretend talking. Then they want me to explain and respond. Like, I don't have nothing to explain to you.
You know, did you ever get online planning to spend maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, looking at some videos, hanging out with some friends, and the next thing you know, you've been here for 4 hours and counting? Well, that is exactly what is going on here tonight on Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV. I am Richbartone, and this is a very special edition of Saturday Madness because we have what could potentially be a very late night stream. This has the potential, being that we now believe he is absolutely at his mom's house. This could go on for 5 or 6 hours. There is precedent for this, and now that I pay for StreamYard, why? I don't have to go anywhere if I don't want to, and I'm not going to. We're going to get this whole thing tonight on Saturday Madness, and we'd get to it faster if I would just, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, shut the fuck up.
You want to say things that aren't true? Go ahead. It won't be in front of me, right? It'll always be on the internet. Who cares? Right there, ping one, him running, that's admission of what? Guilt. Oh, now he wants to be friends. Oh, we ain't never going to be friends, huh? Right? Just like you tried to say in fake energy. Oh, we ain't never going to be cool, bro. No, bro. Like, trust me, bro. I've got a huge issue with you now, bro. You want to sit there and you want to be disrespectful on the internet, but you's a fool. You a clown, bro. Come on, bro. You terrified of me, bro. You can't even say nothing to my face, bro. Don't nobody respect you or like you, bro. What you trying to do? You want to promote your channel over here now?
He's terrified of you. He outweighs you by what, 80 fucking pounds? Maybe he is terrified of you despite that. But he should have beat you into the ground like a tent peg after what you said about Tia. Apparently, it's a combination of he didn't actually love her and, well, you know, the whole putty thing.
I'm good, bro. You ain't going to promote on my channel. I don't know, bro. Who are you, man? Can you donate?
Can
you?
Who are you? I got to hear that again. That was just so awkward, wasn't it? Let's enjoy that one more time.
Say things that aren't true. Go ahead. It won't be in front of me. Right? It'll always be on the internet. Who cares? Right there, ping one, him running, that's admission of what? Guilt. Oh, now he wants to be friends. Oh, we ain't never going to be friends, huh? Right? Just like you tried to say in fake energy. Oh, we ain't never going to be cool, bro.
Should be coming up anytime.
No, bro. Like, trust me, bro. I've got a huge issue with you now, bro. You want to sit there and you want to be disrespectful on the internet, but you's a fool. You a clown, bro. Come on, bro. You terrified of me, bro. You can't even say nothing to my face, bro. Don't nobody respect you or like you, bro. What you trying to do? You want to promote your channel over here now? I'm good, bro. You ain't gonna promote on my channel.
Oh, you didn't miss it, Troll Team. You'll be able to go back and get it later on. But yes, we have a make. We have a make.
I don't know, bro. Who are you, man? Can you donate? Can you donate? I don't like your name already, bro. If you come in here with a weird name, you get banned. You already know the drill.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you donate? I already don't like your name. Yeah, that'll work.
Like I said, no, I don't block everybody. I see Coach Eli go through the same exact thing, man. Exactly identical. That's what's crazy, man. It's the same thing, but Coach Eli ain't me. Coach Eli is a Muppet. I'm the real deal. Coach Eli's a Muppet, but y'all want to come at us the same way. Bro, I'm a gangster, bro. Coach Eli is an actual puppet and a Muppet and a nobody with no power in the world.
Whatever you say. Right now, I can tell you that in the source video, okay, he is back. We had black screen for almost 2 minutes, but he is in fact back. He is still live, and we're almost an hour behind the source, and we're going to stick through this thing.
How do you act like he's above me, bro? Y'all really into this fake subs and views. Like he didn't buy all his subs and views, man. You can't be serious. That boy still can't get no views. This dude literally said, why I'm on YouTube after 6.5 years of minimal results. Do you know how long I've been monetized? Maybe 1 year. Hasn't been long. Didn't it happen like right around the time when I was running that food truck?
You were never running a food truck, and the whole time you've been monetized on YouTube, you've been paid approximately 5 times. Typically, it takes Tyree Sneed 3 months. 3 months to generate a YouTube check. Largely because nobody ever tips him through Super Chat. And if they do, it's usually low enough to be like a comedy donation.
Right?
Right, yeah.
In Austin? See, I be going everywhere, right? I run the whole country, right? I was in Kentucky, right? I'm doing everything, right? I was in Oklahoma City, right? That's a boss, right? Say what you want about me, bro, but I know what I'm doing, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I know how to do it. We was getting the best of everything over there, bro. They was feeding me. They had to feed me. I was eating salmon every day, eating this bread pudding stuff that was delicious that had like this beer sauce on it. Y'all want to talk about eating? Trust me, I was eating a hell of a lot better than you, Ping One.
You should not talk about bread pudding to somebody that's on a very low carb diet, comma, you motherfucker, you.
You feel me? You didn't talk about that though. So what do you mean? You see what I'm saying? How they don't want to talk about anything that happens in reality. They just want to run around.
The raisins, the cinnamon, the vanilla sauce. God damn you.
And throw like, you know, that's what they do. They throw whatever and hide their hand. Like,
thank you. That will get my mind off of bread pudding really easily. Beans and honey, everybody.
I ain't got time for you.
That's a joke that's kind of hard to explain. Somebody in the chat do that for me, if you would, please.
Sure. I don't read private chats, man, so you're wasting time. You already know that, bro. Learn to listen, man. We've been over that a million times. So like I said, the dude ran right now because it's called admission of guilt. Right now they're saying, are you hungry? Like, yeah, y'all struggling. You didn't do nothing to help me, bro. Ever. You didn't do nothing to help me. Like, nah, bro, you wanted to see me, like I said, with nothing. That's what you said. You made that clear as day. Like, okay, bro, cool, bro. Like I said, when the tables turn, little homie, when the tables turn, bro, don't sit there and cry and complain. You feel me? Because I'm gonna tell you what, bro, I wouldn't give you nothing ever, bro. When I get all this stolen inheritance, all this money they stole.
Everybody, please welcome Lobster. Usually I would say that you're really, really late to the show, but we've been on the air here at Negative 43 TV for almost 4 hours and 8 minutes. We switched over to Tyree Live, and I do believe this live stream confirms for everybody that he is, in fact, at his mother's house, and he hasn't streamed from his mother's house since forever. So this could This could turn into something like a 5-6 hour chat. And I'm wondering just how to go about taking my sleep meds tonight. Negative 43 TV.
That they got to give me when I get everything owed to me. I'm not giving you nothing, bro. I wouldn't care if you was on the side of the road begging straight up. I wouldn't give you nothing, bro. You ain't getting a penny from me. Real talk, bro. And I don't know what you talking about or what your problem is or what your deal is, bro, because
Red screen, and what I meant to say, red screen has your explanation right there on the screen.
it's like, I mean, it's just common sense, bro. I'm not going to sit here and put up with disrespect, bro. You done disrespected too many times online, bro. You violated. You listened to those people and you let them gas you up that it was a game and it was okay to disrespect me. Bro, there's gangsters and like even cartel won't disrespect me. Are you serious, bro? Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you had company and everything, discretion is the better part of valor. You should never play or watch anything while you have company at your home that could possibly make your guests say anything resembling, "What the fuck is this?"
Understand how you can act like you serious, man, and just keep up with this charade like it's all okay. It is not okay what you've done, bro. It is not okay who you are and what you do, bro. You took out your wife. You literally did what you did to a dog, a poor animal, Sonic.
My God, how many times this evening am I going to have to put up the statement from George Orwell? Probably not the last time either.
Right? And I'm who stood up for Sonic, not anyone else. Don't let anyone else fool you. Me.
Again, Jared333 did actually beat his dog on camera and got the fuck away with it. He's not a good guy. He beats animals. He beats his dick with food products while he's at work. Just kind of a cocksucker, really.
I stood up for the dog and the animal because I love animals. Didn't no one else on this platform or anyone care what happened. I'm the man who stood up for that dog. You understand?
You were nowhere around. I believe that happened in Las Vegas, if my memory serves me correctly, and that's becoming more and more questionable all of the time. Not really, it's just an old man joke.
These people want to steal my valor and stuff, like steal who I am. Like you in
Steal my valor. Steal my valor. Not my valor, my valor. Steal your valor, huh? Well, stolen valor usually insinuates that you are faking having been in the military, more ideally, faking having been through things that you've never ever experienced. It's generally not very honorable.
care. Y'all people just say things after you hear me say something. Didn't none of y'all care about that dog, man? That poor dog. Real talk. It is sad, bro. We don't even know what happened to him. One of them like disappeared, right? Then this dude got out of Clute. It was the Clute department in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it was well, Las Vegas. Anyway, I'm going on about the dog, and he is right. We do have footage of Jared in Vegas beating the living fuck out of a dog. Again, just a general piece of shit. Let's go on. Yep, like I said, let's go on. Did you ever hit the magic candy-colored button, or at least thought you did, and you didn't actually do it? It's awkward.
Right?
Yeah,
like I said, like y'all mad weird, bro. How come y'all ain't literally contacted them and gotten this dude arrested, bro? Come on, man, it's on camera, bro. You see clear as day that's the penguin, bro. That ain't nobody else.
You can indeed, but I would imagine that the statute of limitations for beating a dog in Nevada aren't all that long.
This dude to try to sit here and deny it on camera, bro. Well, it's all good.
You're in the same town. Go do something about it right now, motherfucker. You know where he is. And you got the evidence. Lord knows it's on YouTube. Stop running your pussy ass mouth and go deal with him over that dog.
Come up when we go to court. Oh, trust me, I'm going to have you right on the stand, like whatever, trying to lie under oath. You're going to do Fed time, and I'm going to play that video in the courtroom, and I'm going to say, so who here can see clearly that that's him?
Go fuck yourself. My God, how many times can I say that in a show? Well, when you're getting out around 4 minutes and 13 seconds, 4 minutes, 4 hours, 4 hours and 13 minutes, I'm getting punchy.
And do any of you have
Need more drugs?
a heart? And are any of you going to do anything about this and lock this man up for that charge as well? That he literally did this to a poor defenseless animal. You're on camera, bro. It's a rat, nigga. It's a rat, nigga. It's a rat, nigga. You
Shut up. Lord have mercy. He's going on and on about this one now, isn't he?
going to prison, bro, for a long time, bro. You understand? Then you stalking me too, and then you did all this antics, and you stated on a live on my own show, you stated that you accepted money to try to take me out. Are you serious?
Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory, 4 minutes after 11 local time. That means it's 56 minutes until midnight here in Sneedville. It's always very important to be able to tell time 2 ways.
And then you're on camera neglecting and you know what to your wife on a public platform? How is this duck not in prison if he's not a snitch? If he's not connected to these families and these...
Go get him. Go get him. Right there he is. How far away is he? 15 minutes. Go get him. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. You smell like raw vagina. I do.
These corrupt people. How is he not in prison? He's a duck. He looks like a duck. Quack. Quackity, quack, quackity, quack. Right? Look, he's dependent on everyone around him. Are you hungry? Yeah, because that's...
Yeah, Lobster, he's not only an absolute piece of shit, he's a total coward. What else does this malnourished son of a bitch have to say about him or his late wife to, kind of like, I don't know, the sort of thing where, you're found rolled up in a carpet in the middle of the desert, that kind of thing.
That's all he is. He's a spoiled,
I didn't actually say that.
entitled little millennial brat, and that's all he'll ever be. That's all you'll ever be, boy. That's the reason why you can't make anything of yourself, because you never have to make it on your own. Tell whoever's making your food, I said that too. Tell them I said you're spoiled and entitled and rotten. Real talk. And they should stop enabling your behavior. Real talk. That's why you'll never be successful. That's why you'll never build a business. You're a grown man, bro. You're a grown man.
There is, like I said, men with a very, very prescient observation, a word I don't get to use every day. We're going to make it out a Saturday here on the East Coast of the United States, here in the Eastern Standard Time Zone of the United States, which is Sneedville time. Yes, we're going to make this one past midnight, I think, easily. Let me do some maintenance here really quick. Yeah, we're an hour and 5 minutes behind. We will easily be past midnight. This is not what we set out to do, but this is where we are on Negative 43 TV.
Dude, you talking about I've been on my own since I was 16, bro. What's your excuse, man? You and that brother, bro. That brother, they still enable him. The brother literally, like, you know what the brother did to his sister? And they're still enabling him.
Oh,
it's public knowledge. This man committed the worst crime you can against his own sister.
Oh, man. I'm not even sure well, okay, all right. Mr. Orwell's statement is still running. But let me say, on top of that, what he is saying and what I suspect he's going to say over the next minute or so is absolutely so repellent that I would almost apologize for restreaming this fucking loser, but no, we need to get this out there and make sure that this kind of stuff stays out there.
Right? And they got him like still living in an outside trailer or something. I mean, that's the definition of enabling, bro. That's inexcusable, man. Any other family would have said, like, you got to go, homie. Like, bye. Like, they would have put him out on the street. Anybody normal. Like, how you going to enable something?
You mean like what happened to you? Oh, that sounds like a really, really familiar story there. Doesn't it, Joey?
Something like that, bro. that's saying it's okay. And then the sister will still sit there and take up for him like, Then that makes you wonder what else went on in the family, which we already know because it's obvious because you can tell by how they operate. They're soulless. They have no soul. That lady, that same sister gets on camera. She's got horns behind her and thinks we can't catch on. I could see someone who worships the devil in front of me. You ain't fooling nobody, bro.
Wow. Wow, this is way beyond anything that I expected. Back when I started this show at 10 minutes till 7, Sneedville time, we're way out past anything that I had expected. I didn't come from a rough neighborhood. Okay, I did not come from a rough neighborhood. If somebody in the neighborhood said this about somebody's sister, you'd probably find them, I don't know, hanging from a telephone pole.
Got that weird look in your eyes like you think you clever or you on something like, yeah, you're wicked and disgusted. And I can just guess what's happened and gone on in that family that you're trying to cover up. Is that why you take up for your brothers? You don't want the secret to come out? Because I got news for you, lady. The secret's out like Victoria's Secret. You weird as hell, right? Is that why you fake married a slouch? Is that why you fake married a slouch who literally looks like he couldn't do a push-up ever, right? And you did it with beach lawn chairs on the beach, like the cheapest $5 fake wedding you can possibly have. You don't care about that man.
So what?
You don't care about that scrub. That's a fact. What do you mean? Like I said, like they're soulless, bro. What I'm saying is they're so soulless. If I was rich and I was single, I guarantee you that literally they would be trying to get at me. I promise you. Especially when you got the brothers obsessed like that. And you know what I would say? Hell no. I'm all right. I'm good. Straight up. Are you serious? Not to mention that you look like a walking clone. You look like a walking RoboCop. Real talk, you got no expression in your face. Your emotion.
Right now, he's winning 27-22, and I just don't understand it.
At all times, right? I'm a nurse. I'm a broad. No, you're not a broad. You are a broad who's simple. Feel me? Come on, bro. Imagine me getting married with no little beach cheap lawn chairs. You ain't never gonna see me do that. You crazy, bro.
We're never gonna see you get married. If you were ever in a position where you were actually going to get married, it would be a justice of the peace situation, and the woman involved would be far crazier than you. Shortly after the ceremony, you would come to deeply fear her because she's crazier than you are, because she let you put a ring on it. Hell to pay now, buddy. You just know it.
We're not going to have no beach lawn chairs at our wedding. Now, I like the whole beach idea, but I don't know about for a wedding. I mean, we could do something better than that. I'd like to get married like in a
Oh, yeah. He's been YouTube married to Christina for what, better part of 3 years?
rainforest or something unique. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I just kind of slipped into real life there for a minute.
And it ain't got to cost a whole bunch of money, but I'm just saying what you did, that's just super cheap. I mean, that's literally disrespectful, and that's what they do. They disrespect their spouses. That's why they sit there and they go have relations with other people, right, and act like it's normal or okay, because they're doing it to be disrespectful intentionally. Like, people like that, bro, they ain't never going to make it nowhere, bro.
All right, everyone, you can file this one under what the hell for at least the 5th time, ladies and gentlemen, and smoke them if you got them. Yes, in fact, I can still stand up.
Everybody knows that, man. You ain't never going to succeed. You'll never be anyone. You'll never be happy. You'll always be miserable. I mean, like I said, all you do is sit over there and eat, bro. I mean, golly, how are you ever going to stop eating? Do you know about fasting? I mean, when do you not eat?
Apparently, she is still around. Speaking of carp lips, did you see that video he put out the other day? Something about, great advice for couples or some bullshit like that. Like, I just laughed, but I didn't laugh, with humor. I laughed in derision.
You know what I mean? And then you act like it's.
And did anybody else hear that apparently him and that Aaron guy actually pulled the DP on that bitch. Yeah, I hear it's true.
The competition even worse, bro. Gluttony is a sin, man. I mean, your relationship with God clearly doesn't exist. So, I mean, you got that to worry about. You have your own
Now, if that won't scar your soul, I don't know what else would.
problems in your relationship with God to worry about. You know what I mean? Your own karma, right? Everything is self-inflicted by you. I mean, you already know what it is, bro. I mean, clear as day, bro. You're not a good person. You know what I mean? Like me, I know I'm going to heaven. All these other people, I mean, come on, bro. It's common sense, man. You can't be this evil, bro, and think that you're going to just, win every possible.
It would be funny, Johnny, but Tyree would be terrified of her. Fuck, I'm scared of her.
Way. I mean, that's crazy, man. What kind of world do you think this is? Do you think there's no such thing as duality? So he ran off the panel because he was admitting admission of guilt. And see, that's what they do. They get on here and act like I'm participating in something with them. Oh, I'm not cool with none of what you did, bro.
Okay.
I just am in a position where, like I said, I have everything to lose, and I'm not going to play snitch games with snitches. You feel me? That's why I don't care about you. I don't waste my time or pay attention because, I mean, what can I do about it? You can say whatever on the internet, bro. You know what I mean? All I know is you ain't saying it to my face, and you never will. So what do I care about what you talking about? You can entertain a bunch of fake stuff, but you ain't going to entertain what's real. You ain't going to entertain that, right? So I care less what you have to say, bro. You fake. I don't care about you. I care less what you say anyway. In general, even if it wasn't real, because it's all fake. It's all just to get a response and pretend. Like, bro, you ain't, nobody takes you serious. You think anyone values you, bro? Around you, bro? A walking joke that sits there and he tries to act like, oh, I'm immature. You're a grown adult. Oh, now I'm slow again. Oh, I didn't do what's on camera.
It's now 15 minutes after the hour, 45 minutes until the top of the hour, right here on Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and we're rocking our way through Saturday Madness.
Are you blonde, nigga?
Do you think I've had enough coffee? I think maybe I have.
Because I thought I was the blonde. Like, real talk, I'm an actual blonde. I was blonde.
What am I talking about? What is this too much coffee thing I keep mentioning?
Like my whole childhood, bro. That's what y'all don't even know about me. I'm blonde. I'm an actual blonde. I was platinum blonde like my whole life. So you don't even know me, right? But you want to make assumptions about someone you know nothing about. You know nothing about me, bro. I'm no different than any other woman, any man on this platform.
Oh, you're so different than everybody else. And yes, Luke, I remember that so well. I believe I did. I saw that live. It was just one of the great moments in the history of this whole thing that we call Sneedville.
Why are you acting like I should be given different treatment or rules? Man, y'all weird, bro. Why are you picking me out of everyone? Because I'm not a Mason? So you think people have to sell their soul to be on?
She is terrifying. If she has a soul, which I think there's a question there. It's possessed if there's one present.
YouTube, man, you weird as hell, bro. You think I want to? I don't want to go to hell. I don't know. I'll never sell my soul. My soul priceless.
I don't want to go to hell. Right off the top of my head, I need to think of another way to put this since we're on a quasi-religious subject, but I can't think of any other way to put it other than you're fucked.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Games. So yeah, like I said, him running off the panel, it's called admission of guilt. It means the boy knows he's guilty, so the boy runs away because he's scared, because he knows he can't duck that truth. What do you think I'm going to forget? Oh, every time I see you, hear about you, hear your name, you come around my vicinity, I'm going to say, that's the dude that did that thing to Sonic. It's on video. Like, I don't understand what you mean, bro.
Dude, okay, we get it. He beat the living fuck out of a dog. We understand it. It's true. It's totally reprehensible. It's also a point that you've made over and over and over again. And I'm getting to a point in this show, as long as it is, it's almost ripped out. Maybe I can come up with another joke, maybe two, but what I'm telling you is that maybe you should change the subject. This is played out, but of course, since he can hear none of this, it's totally futile. Let's go on.
I mean, how do you expect to win this or come back from this? That's all I'm trying to figure out. How? You can't win, dude. Can't win being evil. It's just like these people, they do all this internet stuff and their weird hacking and all their weird antics and activities. How do you expect to move forward with anything with that? I mean, even if you could gain any leverage or anything with that, or say anybody's doing this or that, it doesn't matter because you did everything by illegal means.
How did I do my weird antics through illegal means? Please explain.
So it can't.
Never mind, you can't.
Work. It won't stick, and it doesn't make sense because you can't commit a crime to then say, oh, someone else is committing a crime. See what I'm saying? That's not the way the law works. It's impossible. They can't do that. If a department does that, they're corrupt and they'll lose their job and go to prison. See? You got to make sense. You can't be looking up people's information and using it. It says it in the clause right there. That's a federal crime. They have to apply that law. The law works chronologically. Whoever breaks it first, you have to apply the law first. If you don't do that, that department is corrupt and they're going to get fired, lose their job, and they're going to go to prison. Smart one. You're not scaring anybody. What's goody, nigga? Yeah, so what's up? Who got back down? All y'all got back down. You stay getting back down, and it's never going to change, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. All that nonsense, anything you bring my way, you're getting back down.
After all of the shit that this guy has, yes, I was absolutely Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead, was the first one that popped here on my side. I was, in fact, muted, but you know what? I don't feel bad about that at all. I really don't. I've made it 4.5 hours before I made that particular mistake, and it actually, it's a good thing at this point. Shake me up a little bit, maybe, refocus me a little bit. Not that I wasn't focused to start with, but nonetheless, your first winner tonight is, in fact, Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead. Good Lord in heaven, please, please, don't let me do that again. And I'll repeat it because I probably need to repeat it. Coming up soon on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, Jared 33 does in fact return wearing a luchador mask, something like that. I'll be damned, I don't know, but we're going to find out. We're going to do it together.
You're going to keep losing. I'm not on here playing, bro. Feel me? So, like I said, bro, you want to sit there and team up with everyone and keep acting like y'all coming at me online. Y'all ain't coming at me. I'm out in the street every day with it. Ain't no nigga coming at me. Ain't nobody talking to me sideways, nigga. So what you mean, bro? You think something sweet over here, nigga? Huh? What? Like, you want to keep getting on here. You want to act and pretend, bro.
The only thing sweet over there is Tyree Sneed, but hey, you already knew that or you wouldn't be here.
Y'all niggas don't know me at all, bro. Real talk. I'm not playing about nothing, bro. I don't think nothing's funny. I think you do a lot of talking and running your mouth. That's what I know. I think you like to play with gangsters. That's what I see.
I just did that about 10 minutes ago or so, and it may have had a direct hand in what just happened, but what the hell? Smoke him if you got him here on Negative 43 TV. Let's see how intoxicated an old man can get on vape pens.
On the internet. Oh, where it's fake, right? You fake, bro. You fake, B. It's just that simple, bro. You're always going to be fake, just like your fake brother. Feel me? Like I said, you people think you want to act like you scary on the internet with someone who really is scary. They said it on Facebook, bro. Y'all be talking to people crazy that are people you would never say nothing to their face. What is that? Like, you think I got time for that? See, you're acting like I'm putting up with it or tolerating it. No, I just have everything to lose, little nigga. See what I'm saying? I'm going to protect myself, my freedom, what I got going. I know self-preservation. I'm not going to, you mouthed off and now I'm going to get mad. I'm a grown man. See the difference between you and I? See, you think that people owe you something. No, I'm a grown man. There's repercussions for my actions. I got to be very careful about how I move and what I do. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Real talk, like you weird, man. For someone who's trying to pretend they're pushing a fake issue that, like I said, like during
Negasonic middle-aged dickhead, everyone.
COVID, like I was in the middle of everything, bro. And literally, bro, I don't know what you talking about because you started running your mouth talking crazy, and I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I ain't gotta explain, little nigga. You weird, bro. Like you mad funny, bro. Like you move funny style, bro. Like I don't do that, bro. That's clown energy, homie. Like what are you talking about? And then they act like, oh, I've accomplished something. I guess you want my
A huge thank you so much to Girth Brooks. Dude, thank you.
attention that bad. You still ain't got it. I don't know what you're looking for, what you want. I don't think they know what they want. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just they're trying to act crazier than they are. You ain't crazy. You ain't built like that, bro. I know crazy, bro. Trust me. I've been around crazy. I deal with crazy. You are not crazy, bro. You're completely like you may be clinically insane, but you understand what you're doing.
You're clinically insane. You live with it every day because you know the old saying, no matter where you go, there you are. That, Tyree, is kind of your entire problem. You can't escape yourself.
Real talk. You completely operable. You understand what you're doing, bro. You're like of sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wish Scratch Luca a very, very good night's sleep and have a good one out there tomorrow. And be careful, please.
On mind to understand what you're doing, bro. You're not gonna sit here and act slow, bro. No, you got caught on camera. You knew exactly what you was doing with that dog, and now you're scared because you know you're going to be held accountable.
Never a hunter, a deer hunter myself. For no other reason than you want to go deer hunting this weekend? Oh, damn, boy, that sounds like a lot of fun. When are we going to get started? I'll be by to pick you up at 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck did you just say?
For it. I said I'm never going to stop opening my mouth about that. And yes, I will post the flyers. Yes, I will. All these evil antics coming from the Satan, bring it. All of them, bro. All y'all, bring it, bro. All that nonsense, bro. I don't care about that. That's how y'all do things with these sucker tactics. What is sucker tactics going to do? You already tried to sully my reputation enough. That didn't work. All you're doing is promoting me. I mean, what's up? You threw everything at me you possibly could. You did every illegal move you could, and it's all going to get told to the lawyer, and you're going to go to prison. Like, what's good? What you mean? Huh? Don't be mad at me, bro, because you can't work for yourself, and you couldn't make it on YouTube, and you couldn't build a successful business.
Troll Team 6, that is a very underrated comment. Yeah, once that thing's all dressed out, I think Joey should see all of that meat.
And you wrecked a scooter and ruined it, right? And you project every time you talk, and you are slow and have issues. You go to tropical. Don't be mad at me because you mooch off the government. Don't be mad at me because no one cares about you around you, right? Don't be mad at me because your people, right, around you are all a joke, just like you.
Suffer and sucker tactics.
Notice the common theme here is you, right? Don't be mad at me because you have to put up prop money on camera because you can't make real money. Don't be mad at me because you, the most you can do is put up like a couple of 20s or something. And then act like you showed me something when, like I said, my check's coming in Christmas. So I'm going to have way more than what you put up. What are you talking about? I don't get it. And that's not that much money, bro. That's reality. And not one of you suckers on here has any real money. So how are you going to talk down on what you don't have? If you don't have, no one on here, none of you have even $500. I guarantee it. I'll say not even 300. I'll say not even 200. None of them. So, I mean, how are you going to talk down on what you don't have? You talking
I do.
about trillions? That's a far off from what you have, bro. Let's be realistic with ourselves, man. You're online trolling, bro. Clinically insane. You don't own anything. You have nothing. You don't even have a car. And you're trying to tell a guy who owns tons of stuff, like things worth billions of dollars, and you're trying to talk to me about trillions of dollars in cash? Like, what place is that possible? It's not, right? Okay. If you just be realistic, we all good. The minute you start talking that delusional stuff, bro, you get Batman pissed off. That's common sense, bro. Because you're disrespecting the entire working class, bro. Have you ever heard of blue collar workers? Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Like, real talk, bro. You want to just get online. Like, who cares about you, bro? I don't care about you, man. This show ain't about you. That's why I'm on here talking about who? Me.
Constantly and without end. This show is called Illuminati and Freemasonry Don't Run the World. I do. But that's just the name of the video we're watching right now. You are, of course, watching Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness. I'm Richbartone. It's 28 minutes after the hour, 32 minutes until the top of the hour, which would be midnight here in Sneedville. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, Escape Velocity, for your $5 super chat. As always, so thankful, so grateful. Thank you very much for that. Amazing how Looney Tunes and Tyree mix. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple of times tonight. And let me make sure that, okay, here we are. He is still live. He is still live. He is still live with Jared the Numbnut. Jared the Fuckknuckle, call him what one might. We are currently 1 hour and 13 minutes behind the source video. Once again, I'm Richbartone, and this is an extra log super special edition. Yes, that's the word I was looking for, edition of Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness as we push on, and Sunday becomes a very imminent possibility here on the show. Let's go on.
Feel me? Don't be mad at me because you want to be a rapper and can't make music. Don't be mad at me because you out of shape. Come pay for the training. Don't donate 99 cents, bro.
I need decaf. I'll be right back.
Come pay for the training, bro. Charge like $100, bro. I'll do an hour session with you. Anytime you want. You pay me the 100, I'd give you an hour session fitness training, and you can learn how to do what I do. I'll teach you. It'll take you a while to be able to do it, if you ever can, but we could try. I'm a good trainer, man. I get effective results. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what you do online. Remember, I'm a grown man, but to think that it's all good and, oh, it's okay, and like, nah, bro, it's not all good. No, it's not okay. Like, nah, bro. No, nobody comes at me like that, man. People don't play with my anger and then sit there like, oh, it's funny. I've never had that happen. In fact, to be honest with you, the truth is it's the complete opposite. As I've told you more than enough times, and you've heard me. You should really learn to hear, bro. Feel me? Because I don't know what you're talking about, bro, but you don't know me. That much is clear, as I stated. So, like I said, when I put you in prison, when we go to court and you go to prison for all your crimes, I'm going to be laughing at you. And see, I'm going to be in the same type of disrespectful energy, but it's going to be to your face. And you ain't going to do nothing about it. So look forward to that moment, because that's what you have to look forward to when you go to prison and I laugh in your face. All of you. Not just one sucker, all of you. That's what's coming. Guarantee it, bro. Anything else? Nah, I'm in control of every situation, not you. See, you're mad at me because I'm wealthy, but I am wealthy. You'll never take that from me. Understand that. You're mad at me because I succeeded. You're mad at me because I'm always doing better than you, right? You're mad at me, so you keep trying to say that I'm doing things that I'm not, saying things that I'm not, and that my reality is different than what it is. But I've never met you. It's impossible for you to tell me my reality if you're not in my shoes living my life. You don't know me. Please be quiet. I told you reality. I didn't ask you anything. You're weird. You don't get online and play games like this with real people and real individuals and real grown men. That's insane. Get help. And that's it. No, you're not serious. No, there is no joke on me. The joke's been on you this entire time. And if you notice, I've been making money, putting money into my business, thousands of dollars. I mean, are you going to wish that away too? So that the thousands I put into everything I have that doesn't exist?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't exist anymore, if in fact it ever did in this particular scenario that you may be talking about. I'm Richbartone. I have a hot, fresh cup of decaf with me. But before I could enjoy that, I had to uninstall some coffee I had earlier, if you know what I mean.
Come on, bro. You people are petty, man. You funny as hell, bro. You think I take you seriously or care what you got to say? I don't care about nothing you talking about, bro. I built a whole business, bro. It cost me thousands of dollars, racks.
Now you know why you've stayed here 4 hours and 43 minutes, so you can hear me say something about uninstalling coffee. You've never heard that before. Hell, I've never even thought of it until now.
Let's see you do it. Let's see you be a real superhero. Not a fake one, not one dressing up in a costume. Let's see you be a real superhero that changes the world and helps people and saves lives and does what I do, because you can't do it. You're not built like me. It's a fact. All you could do is put on a Batman mask or a Batman costume and hop off a bench because you're miserable and you wish you were.
Yeah, I had to put that super chat back up. Thank you again, but not to flex on the chat. It says thanks. It says Escape Velocity says thanks for the late night entertainment, sir. This could go. This could absolutely go. And thank God I don't have to go to the gym tomorrow. Sundays are my day off from my 6-day-a-week workout regimen. And I'd be up shit creek at this point. I like to be up before 10 o'clock and be in the gym before 10:15. And I wouldn't be getting to bed in time tonight, yet I would force myself up to go do it.
For me, and you look up to me and admire me, you could have just said that day one, bro. That's the type of individual you are. It's okay to be who you are. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean what you've done is okay, but just be yourself. Like I said, you could just pay respect and pay homage and be like right now, bro, at any time you could change your behavior. That's on you. That has nothing to do with me. You could change your behavior right now while I got 25 in the box. Let's see any of you do it. And everyone's listening to me on here and everyone ride my coattail and hang on my every word because I'm a god to these people. And all you have to do, little nigga, who's not an adult, well, I'm a grown man lecturing you and scolding you and telling you what it is, boy, as usual, right? Right? And all you got to do, bro, you can send a Cash App right now, bro. Send at least like $25 to $100 and say, I'm sorry, I am a you know what, and just fill in the blank of some.
Yeah, send anything, $25 to $100. He certainly offers a wide window there, doesn't he? Send $25 to $100 when it would be more realistic to say send $1 to $2.
Word that like what.
Better yet, comma, don't send me anything, comma, because I'm a total butt-fuck sucker. Not me, Tyree Sneed.
You tried to call me.
Sometimes these routines get a little confusing.
And that's what you need to do. $25 to $100. And if you was real, you would send at least more than 25, like at least 50. But you can't do that because you ain't no man.
Okay.
And see, doing that wouldn't just help me. It would help yourself because you'd be making a positive change. And that's what I help people to do. And I give them the right advice like I just did you, but you won't take it because you're petty and you don't want to change and grow up. You're an adult. You're a grown man. What is your problem with acknowledging my accomplishments? I'm going to accomplish it, whether you like it, acknowledge it. I'm not asking you to acknowledge it. Life is going to carry on. My life is going to carry on no matter how anybody feels about me. My reality is going to carry on, whether you ignore it and devalidate it, invalidate, whatever, say it isn't true, no matter what. It has been this entire time. I have everything, bro, because God loves me. It's never going to change. Accept it and get over it, bro. Move on. That's my advice, bro.
I'll read this for the listeners. Like I said, man said, grow up and give me your money.
Because you're going to have a hard time, bro. Feel me? You're not going to give me a hard time. You're going to have a hard time.
Followed up by an excellent point from Escape Velocity, who says, demeaning people is a great way to coax hard-earned money out of them.
Feel me? Because anybody trying to give me a hard time, I'm just going to laugh at you. And then I'm going to go public and expose you. Oh, and remember, I'm filming every interaction. I don't care who it's with. I'm filming everything. And I'm going public with it. Real talk. Ain't no more of this force talking me, force approaching me. None of that, bro. You approach me, talk to me, I'm filming you. I want it on camera what y'all doing because you're gang stalking me and I'm pressing charges and filing a lawsuit. So now what? Now let's see you do something. I hear crickets, nigga. That's what I thought. Because, see, I know how to actually, like, apply law I know how to actually know my civil rights. That's all it takes. You are trying to take advantage and twist a system, and a judge will see that, and you're going to go to prison for it. Judges can't stand when people do that. So again, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not what we're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, man and boy. You have this like Dr. Seussian image of the justice system in the United States.
Y'all ain't built like that, bro. All y'all a bunch of nobodies, bro. It ain't my fault that you have, you have anonymity. Basically, you have no relevance to you. Have no confidence. You can't make it in the world. So you want to take it out on me? Why me? There's 8 billion people in the world. That's my issue. You chose me. Why? Like, bro, there's other people on YouTube, bro. Like, why me, bro? Like, why is it always me? And I'm gonna tell you why it's me.
Because you're the biggest fucking prick I've ever encountered. How's that? Just for a start. Just for a start. You're most welcome, nigga. We're gonna see this thing all the way through. All the way through. That's what I meant to say right here on Negative 43 TV. Good Lord in heaven, I haven't seen the sun come up since I quit drinking.
It's because I shine. It's because I shine more than anyone, and they don't like that. My light irritates their demons because they're possessed, like that penguin.
Yeah, this one's a real big one there, Inch Dick. It really is. I switched over because he went live at an unexpected time, and he's just going on and on and on. And right now we're waiting to catch up to the portion he's at right now, where he does in fact have Jared 333 on panel with him right now. And he's been on panel for at least 15 minutes with this guy who's been talking nuclear level stuff about his late wife, himself, and his brother. Good God in heaven.
That boy you seeing on camera right here, he's possessed. In the left-hand corner with that hard hat on, he's possessed. Him and the brother. They got demons in them. He's being haunted by my ancestors, and he don't.
Yeah, I'd like a pot of Wilkins coffee.
Don't even know it. He's been haunted this entire time. That fool sees ghosts on camera. Oh, they're all real, nigga. You did that. You chose that when you decided to sit here and go against me and do all the weird energy towards me that you've done, including dealing with people who were doing witchcraft and black magic on me 24 hours a day. You don't think that's kind of disturbing and weird? You think I would ever talk to you? Oh, look, they running now because they scared. I told you. You think I'm going to forget, nigga? They told you it's okay, nigga? Is that what they told you? Really? But yet you ducking me, right? Make it make sense. They told you it's okay and you can disrespect me and talk crazy to me on the internet, but yet you ducking me. Make it make sense, nigga. Right? Coward, bro. All of them. They a bunch of cowards, homie. Real talk. They all cowards, bro. You think I'm mad or something? Bro, you don't have power over me to make me mad, bro. I care less about you, bro. I would never.
You seem pretty pissed to me, but you know.
Never waste my time. Real talk. I wouldn't. I know your game. Like, it is what it is, bro. I said I know what it is. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect me. Feel me? So, like I said, what's up? You trying to be disrespectful, but yet your whole act still ain't together. You still working some job that pays very little. Anything in the valley is like pennies. They don't pay a good wage in the valley. If you work in the valley, you ain't working. You definitely can't tell me nothing. I make more money than all y'all put together now.
And you do that how? Walking around in circles day after day after day. And did you know, since you have a degenerative spinal condition, I keep bringing this up, but it's oh so very true. You walking, the amount that you are walking in the shoes that you are walking in with the stride that you have is just further ruining your back. As you were, soldier.
Already, and I just started this. I'm not just talking nonsense. I'm for real, bro. If I make more than you do at your 9 to 5, why are you working a 9 to 5? Because y'all can't do this because it takes gifts. So see, I'm the elite of your society. Act like it. Talk to me like it. Quit trying to talk down to me when you work fast food, nigga. Y'all are irritating, bro. Like real talk, bro. I just had somebody who serves damn nuggets try to put an active hit on me because I'm doing a live stream. You people are insane, bro. Delusional, bro. Real talk. Women that I wouldn't even pay the time of day. That's probably why they mad. Man, get out of here, bro. Y'all fools is funny, bro. Go toss the chicken nuggets and be quiet, nigga. Real talk. Go serve me my order, nigga, because you's a slave. How about that? I don't respect nobody who does those jobs. I really don't, bro. I honestly can't stand y'all because, like, I've seen too much delusion in it. Real talk. It's just like that lady that was at that place I told you in Austin going off on a customer. Bro, you're going to deal with drunk people, man. They come from 6th Street. You didn't have any right to scream and yell at them like that. You feel me? Then you know what was weirder? It kind of looked like Penguin was in the video. I was like, so is Penguin in Austin or what's going on? When was this filmed? Who is that channel? He might know what I'm talking about. I don't know, and I don't care. All I know is I go to that location, that restaurant, and all I hear is people complain about Brandon. Brandon is the guy who owns Soho Lounge, he claims. He doesn't own the bar building. He just owns the name of a bar. You're not a bar owner. You're a name owner. You're not rich, you're poor, and you run the bus lines for the San Marcos University for the college. I went to the football game, nigga. You think I don't know what's going on? And people complain about him because he's a full-blown narcissist. I had a falling out with him, and I did the security for him, one man, for a 2-story bar. And I'm who helped him build his bar. Talk about that. But y'all don't want to talk about reality, right? I was the security that had everybody running to the police.
Then you were shitty security. Things that we talk about over and over again. Over-aggressive front door personnel do not stay employed. Anyone that is bouncing at a bar that carries themselves in a manner such as you have prescribed here for us tonight, they're going to get rid of that motherfucker right now because they don't want the liability. Anybody that handles themselves at the front door the way you claim that you do, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. You were checking IDs. Tough
and I didn't
guy.
run from nothing.
Tough guy. Yeah, that's what I meant to do, honest.
I would talk to the police after it, and I was good because I'm doing my job. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is it's 45 minutes after the hour, 15 minutes until the top of the hour. The top of the hour is a new day here in Sneedville. And for those of you who may be beginning to wonder, the record here on the negative 43 TV for longest attended stream. 8 hours and 28 minutes. Make a note.
So you think you can disrespect a bouncer from 6th Street who's notorious for bar security and actually a bouncer? Like, out of what you see in the movies, he's a tough, real bouncer.
Fuck you.
And you disrespect that guy, the toughest dude on 6th Street. Proved it doing security in one bar alone. I proved it. Nobody even knew that I knew what I know or that I move how I move. And then I worked in that bar, and everyone found out real quick, like, yeah, dude, like, everyone started staying away from me. Everyone respected it. And you picked that guy. That's why I can't stand people. They never go after the people at their level, which is the lowest level you can be. They go after the top dog, and they go after them in weird ways because they can't come straight up and face a man. People say what they want, bro, but I'll tell you what I haven't had. I haven't had anyone just square up with me straight up or confront me or anything. And like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, bro.
I don't know if it's full of pansies. I know it's full of fucking hippies.
If the public's delusional, let them be delusional, bro. Because it kind of seems like somebody's encouraging y'all and telling y'all that all these things are good ideas and like, tell yourself what you want, little nigga. Feel me? I don't know who y'all think you're talking to. It ain't me, bro. I'll tell you that much. Nobody disrespects me. No one. I don't care who you are, bro. I don't care who you are, nigga. I don't care what gang you affiliated with. I don't care what set you from. I don't care if you was the toughest nigga on the planet. I don't care if you was a monster. I wouldn't let you disrespect me. That's the person I am. I haven't let anyone disrespect me ever. What are you talking about? But you came online and you made it a habitual thing and keep doing it. What is the point of that? There's only one thing that they could be looking for doing that, right? A reaction. Come on, dog. You can't be serious, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty serious, dude. I've been here 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 46 seconds, and it's been nothing but one long reaction. Come
Come
now.
on, bro. See, they get online. They want to play with real niggas and real gangsters. Like, I don't play like that, bro. I'm not part of your nonsense. I'm not gonna put up with nothing, bro. What's up with you, bro? You all right? Feel me?
Yeah, just coughing. Thank
Weird,
you.
man. Mad weird, homie. They're not even doing well. They ain't even doing well for themselves, trying to act like they stunting and stuff. Fake smiling and looking ridiculous. You look crazy, bro. My smile is beautiful, bro. Yours looks like a hobgoblin, nigga. Taking pictures and videos, like showing and admitting they're a troll. Look at them how terrified they are right now. They all terrified. They all just ran. We just lost like 12 viewers because the niggas is running. 13 niggas is running. They scared, bro. They get scared off YouTube, bro. Like what? I've never.
Boom, we have winner number 2. Like I said, man, busted me wide open there. Yes, he certainly did. You know what? I'm just going to start copying on Mike. Fuck this.
Seen something like
Nonetheless, good job. We had another winner.
this in my life, bro. Going on 2 hours for a live show, expose all y'all in my sleep. Like I said,
Going
I'm
on
the man
2
that put
hours.
Empower Network out of business. They're a pyramid scheme. You can look them up. I shut them down because I spoke publicly on them and exposed them. I did the same thing with the church cult. They're either getting shut down or they're in the process of it because it was already in a reading. Like, Batman don't miss a beat, bro. I know what I'm doing, bro. I'm good at what I do. My job is a divine purpose. It's not really a job, it's my purpose, which is to stop evil and corruption. That's why I was sent here to this planet. I'm an angel in the flesh. This is what I do. I'm not hearing nothing y'all talking about. I don't care about jobs, careers. I care about my purpose with God, nigga. I'm walking with God.
I will say that only 2 mutes over 5 hours. We've been here 5 hours as of right now. 2 mutes in 5 hours. I think I will take that all day long. I'm not, doing this for a living or anything anyhow.
don't need to show you anything. Who the hell are you? You peasants? Are you serious? Much less someone in the valley, bro. I'm from Austin, Texas, bro. I wouldn't even work in the valley ever. Your wage is too low, bro. I will work for nothing less than 50 to 70 an hour. Real talk. My wage going to be 20 an hour if I was making 50 to 70 an hour.
Oh, what the hell, troll team? Those presents are more important anyway.
That's what I was making. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Real talk. That's all they are, bro. That's why people look at you that way and talk about you that way. You have no empathy. They're the weirdest people ever. And they think they're going to tell me something and pocket watch and talk about what I do with my money. What I do with my money is my damn business. You stay out of it. I ain't telling you nothing. That's my concern, and you stay out of it. Mind your business, little nigga. What are you talking about? Like I owe you answers. Hell out of here, bro. Grown man, bro. Owe somebody answers who y'all make no wage. Are you serious? Make no wage and you pose. Ain't none of y'all even real. Don't nobody respect you or take you serious, bro. Everyone laughs at y'all every day. Every single one of you, bro. Especially on this network, bro. Feel me? I know I'm the truth teller. I know I'm the truth teller. I know what I am, bro. You ain't me. What? You're me now? How that makes sense? Come on, bro. This ain't the Nutword show, man. This ain't psychotic logic, right? With some nigga trying to rewrite all of history and repaint all of reality so he can make himself feel comfortable while he's high as hell, high as a kite.
Funny you should mention that. What the actual fuck? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. God, I'm so gone now as it is.
Come on, bro. Nutword need to come back down to reality.
As they used to say, gone, baby, gone.
And realize he's nobody, bro. I'm just saying, bro, if I had a wife and she weighed like 600, 700 pounds, I wouldn't be getting on YouTube. I'll tell you that. My real talk, I keep my head low.
Real talk. You need, everybody knows what I'm going for right now. Is violence ever the answer? Well, sometimes.
Matter of fact, I'm lying. I probably would be on YouTube because I'd be trying to get away from that big chicken hen. Real talk. I understand why you're on YouTube. What else is there to do? You can't do anything with her. besides maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 hours and 2 minutes, something has happened that is absolutely shocking me at this point. Please welcome Skip Shooter 727 MD. Check it out, man. It's worth hanging on. Somebody will come by.
You ride her like a horse. Oh, for real. She could get on her back or something and ride her like a stallion. Like real time. Me personally, if my wife was 600.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you all please welcome our good friend Skip Shooter? I already did that. What I mean to say is, please wish Red Screen a very good night. Good night, sir.
100 pounds like that, I don't know, bro. I start getting weird ideas. Like,
Oh,
I need to buy a saddle.
Okay. I know, yeah, there's almost an hour and a half left yet, but this can't be missed.
We have the urge to buy a saddle, and I mean, 600 pounds, that's an animal right there. I would think you could ride that thing like a llama. Real talk. Talking about, we got to always have cupcakes, Debbie cupcakes in the house. You worried about Debbie cakes? I mean, yeah, you got a big Debbie cake there you dealing with. How many Debbie cakes are in the house currently? I mean, is there not a constant stash of Debbie cakes? Because she looks like a person that devours Debbie cakes. She looks like she devoured a couple of like full grown, I'm not even going to say it on here because they got rules, but I mean, it's ridiculous.
Tyree, you look like somebody that would eat a fucking shoe.
Real talk, bro. Like, I want to bust out a saddle. That's one big woman. That's one big Bertha. I'll tell you that. That's a big Bertha. She got a college degree. He loves to say that. My woman got a college degree. Yes, that you shamed her for. You're a walking joke and contradiction.
Good God. I've heard this stuff before, but good God. Oh my God. This would definitely be worth getting in your car and driving down to the border.
Yeah, your wife got a degree. She's not your real wife. It's a fake marriage. Yeah, I don't even think it's legal, but it's a fake either way. And you shamed her.
Skip, not only is there nothing wrong with grazing on Little Debbie's, I'm actually jealous.
For getting her degree.
Did you? Low carb, low sugar, all that fucking shit.
This is why some of those people see.
I feel better, but life somehow isn't quite as much fun.
It's not even that they're terrified of me, which they probably are, but I think they've gained some respect for me over the years, and that's why they're still concerned about you, though. Because they know that they can do what they're doing with. Me, they can't. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? That's why they fall back with me, but they're still on it. You feel me? Because they can do it with. Because you really don't make any sense. I'm just saying, bro, Christina is beautiful, man. Like, I'm trying to understand, like I said, like, it's like when someone who does nothing but try to compare what they got going on to me, and they're trying to low-key compete, and they just played themselves out of an opportunity and everything that was beautiful and good and nice and pure. And I mean, everyone knows that. Even Christina knows that. And I'm perfectly happy that they did that and comfortable with it. But that's the reality, right?
Okay, whatever you say, dude. Yeah, I agree with you, nigga. Fucking speech to text. If it sounds great in concept, but it can make a person sound, well, maybe not so intelligent. It's done it to me.
And they do that, and they have the audacity to come in a chat on an account, commit a felony, right? Meaning I need my money back, and try to tell me, projecting that I shouldn't be comparing myself to others.
I'm telling you, Skip, I am not diabetic. Probably not even pre-diabetic at this point. I was pushing it, and I reacted quickly. My goodness, sweets. Yeah, I went with my wife the other day, and I got myself an 8-ounce chop steak. I'll have meat maybe 2 or 3 times a week for the protein. And it was beautiful and everything, but man, they picked up everything, left the check, and said, "Would you like to try some cheesecake?" I said, "Why? No, we're full, thank you." And I'm thinking, you fucking bitch.
Who's comparing? I've said every single time that these people get on YouTube and they do this comparison stuff, and I think it's pathetic. I've said every single time that there is no comparison to me. I'm just competent. Compared to what? I love to compete. I like to compete in music. I like to compete in boxing. I'll compete in anything. I'll compete in fitness. But comparing, I never compared myself to anyone. Y'all below me. I knew that day one. What are you talking about? That's what y'all do. Try to speak for people, talk for people.
Now, you said something a couple days ago about comparison is the thief of joy. That was the quote. Which means, as I explained it the other day, if you think you are X and you compare yourself to Y, who proves that in fact you aren't even, you do not have Z, well, it's no good. It's kind of delusion shattering.
Like, you know what I mean? You got people saying they're from the dark side and whatever. Well, you from the dark side, but I'll tell you one thing. You don't know how to draw. That's for damn sure. You don't know how to draw and you don't know how to see, and you need an eye exam because you clearly can't see. Then they gonna run back and say, yeah, he dissed you, blah, blah, blah. I'll diss whoever I want. I'm not dissing nobody. I'm just saying the truth. You whack. Like, ain't nobody even watching your nonsense, so what's the point of making it? I mean, it's all good and it's kind of funny until you start being low-key, real disrespectful and saying things that don't apply to me and aren't about me. Then it's like, okay, so what kind of game are you trying to play? That's a sick game, man. You know what I mean? That's weird because, like, I know one thing, like, you would not disrespect me. So why are you doing it online? That's silly, man. Like I said, they're looking for a reaction. What kind of reaction? What kind of reaction are you looking for? Can you even explain that? Do you even know what you're doing? What kind of reaction are you looking for?
Exactly the one that you are giving me right now. That's a reaction I'm looking for.
Like, I don't get it. A reaction from a dude who has his whole act together, is a CEO of his own companies, runs his own record label, produces more music than any record label ever has the bank receipts that Charles Schwab said they deleted, which is also a felony, and I can take them to court over, and they're probably going to be a part of this federal case too because they shut down my account.
Your bank receipts are fucking meaningless. They don't even exist, but if they did, they would be fucking meaningless. Proving what you used to have, yet no longer possess, is as empty a flex as anybody could ever produce. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and believe it or not, this is still Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Hard to believe, 100% true. We kicked this thing off at 6:50 p.m. Sneedville time, and I'll just be dogged. We're still here, and we are going to see the stream through. He is still live, and as I go to hit the button, we are 1 hour and 25 minutes behind the source video. So mark my word as I say this. Good Lord in heaven, we're going to be here at least another 2 hours. I'll make it. I promise I'll make it. Negative 43 TV.
And like I said, I mean, they said they deleted bank records of an account with over 300,000 in it. But I'm a successful CEO, clearly, then, of my own companies. But you got advertisements with Freemasons who are fake and make no money like Grant Cardone on Facebook every day. Trying to talk about the more money you make, the happier things will get. But I'm a Freemason who sold his soul and I have nothing.
And again, Jared 333 will be coming up very soon right here on Saturday Madness.
Grant Cardone doesn't own any real estate. Grant Cardone tries to scam people out of money, commits felonies that anyone else would do federal time for, and gets a pat on the back for it because he's a Freemason who sold his soul, so he's backed by the feds. See, the thing is, you people keep depending on the feds and the FBI to do their job, but what if their job is to do this?
I cannot wait to see that lobster. It's always a lot of fun when he begins to really veg out.
To be against us.
Maybe we can't depend on the feds and the FBI. You ever think of that? Maybe that's why Batman's necessary. Maybe we just have to stand up for ourselves, like my father told me. My father told me sometimes you got to just stand up and go. That's what I plan to do. I'm gonna stand up for myself. I don't
Get up and go. You might as, but you remembered it obviously as get up and run.
care what y'all talking about. I don't care who it is. I'm gonna put all y'all in your place verbally. I'm not gonna sit here and play games. What are you talking about? I'm gonna make a fool out of everyone in my sleep. It's not even hard for me. That's what I do. So like I said, I mean, y'all get on here, you're gluttons for whatever, and like I'm not here to dish out anything. I'm just here to say the truth. Like I said, I offered this fool like a peace treaty. I never had an issue. You have the issue. That doesn't mean you're not going to go to prison. You're going to go to prison regardless. So again, if you want to apologize, you should be hitting my Cash App with at least 25 bucks. Should be 25 to 100. And if you really wanted some respect, you should give 50. You do that, and then we can talk, brother. When you want to be a man and sit on a panel and stay there and let me talk and have a normal conversation, right? Because, I mean, you even don't talk like a man. You talk like you're not an adult, bro. Like, you could tell you've been enabled, bro. You're trying to act like you're slow, bro. You ain't slow. That nigga knows exactly what he's doing, bro. I don't know who you think you fooling. You ain't fooling anybody. That's what they do. They try to act like they slow because they living off government benefits. That nigga must be getting a check or something. And maybe he didn't even qualify for a check. Maybe he's that slow. They try to act slower than they are. You ain't slow like that. I know you know what you're doing, bro. You knew exactly what you were doing with Tia. You were methodic. And now, sadly, Tia, I mean, look at what happened, bro. Tia, your wife, I mean, like I said, you're the one who did it to her. I know 100% you did it to her. You're
Okay, remember that, what he just said, and remember how he said it, because we are getting lots of quality foreshadowing here right now. Lobster says, after saying this, the way he behaves coming up is just the greatest. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how far he does retract. And I'll bet he retracts a long way.
responsible. She paid the ultimate price because of you. And I'm still
Good Lord, I'm getting punchy.
hurt about it.
Or am I just higher than balls?
Honestly,
Could be both.
I stood up for her. I didn't agree with anything that you did. I think it's sick and disgusting. I didn't have any issue with Tia. I just said that the only time I saw her, she looked like she was possessed by demons and she was on the same evil stuff you on. You know what I mean? So calling that whatever, I mean, like, I'm not even going to get into it, man, because y'all like to twist words and stuff. You know what I mean? I just call things what they are, man.
The 70s had Cheech and Chong. The 20s have Rich Baritone. Fuck.
I didn't wish her nothing but good. I didn't have nothing against her. Like I said, I would have hung out with y'all. Like I still this entire time have said I don't have any problem with the penguin. You know, like we could hang out, but I mean, you gotta, you know, donate some money, do something, bro, to show, because you're the one who's completely in the wrong. I didn't do nothing to you but be supportive and nice, bro. So like I said, you want to donate me at least like 50 bucks to at least 25, bro. At least, and that'd be petty, but at least 25.
Yep, the only difference between me and Cheech and Chong is one extra member and about $300 million.
To 50, bro, and say, I'm sorry. At least do that.
That ain't shit, y'all.
You do that, then we can talk. Other than that, I ain't hearing it. Cool.
It sounds
And that's
like
not being like nothing but respectful and real, bro. Like, nah, bro, like you need to say you're sorry, bro. You owe me a real apology, man. That's outside of court. That got nothing to do with court, bro. I'm not settling with none of y'all out of court, bro.
Vaping that Labrador.
I know y'all gonna beg and beg and beg and beg and beg for mercy. Like,
dog shit.
Nah, bro, justice is justice. Y'all didn't show me no mercy. Hell no. Whatever people show you, you got to give back, bro. That's the thing people don't get. It's always the same. You got to be an eye for an eye. That's how it is with me. I don't know about y'all. That's why I got this tatted on my body. That's why I don't tolerate no disrespect. I told y'all who I am, bro. Y'all wanted to get on here and play, man.
I have never seen an original Freak Brothers. What I have seen were like reprints and say hi times. But one thing that I learned from the Freak Brothers that I keep with me to this day is that having weed during times of no money will get you through better than having money during times of no weed. Something like that. It's kind of a paraphrase.
When the tables turn, bro,
But completely true.
trust me, bro. It's my turn, man. It's coming. It's basically this time now. This whole time gonna be my turn. Oh, trust me, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and run my mouth. I'm not a talker. I'm not gonna sit here and talk. Nah, bro. Like 100%. I'm watching all y'all get your karma. I'm laughing at you. I think it's funny. Yeah, I genuinely do. I enjoy seeing evil people get their karma. Yes, I think anyone should. That's justice, man. Like, nah, bro, you doing a bunch of wrong for no reason to innocent people? Like, what? See, you don't get it. Like, I'm Batman and all that, but don't think I'm the same. I ain't got to follow the rules that Batman does in the movie. Like, I don't know. I mean, we're pretty similar. I'm more righteous than him.
Freak Brothers reminds me of R. Crumb, and I do have one collection from R. Crumb. Actually, it is just one book. It is the Illustrated Old Testament. That's yeah, you need to see that.
To be honest, by far, but like, nah, I think even
or maybe not, depending on how seriously you take these things.
well, people should get their karma. I think people should get what they deserve, whatever that may be. If you dish out whatever, it should come back to you. Now, if you dishing out good, then good should come back to you. But I believe in karma, man. That means whatever you put out comes back. Feel me? These people are disgusting and want to fake like they're evil on the internet, bro. Like, y'all ain't even built like that, man. Come on, bro. I've met evil people, man. Y'all are not even that. Like, seriously, for a bunch of regular soft civilians to be sitting there, oh, I feel this way. The things these people said to me are so wretched and vile. When it comes out in court, they're going to be ashamed of it. Like, come on, bro. They lack shame. They got no shame. They're not even
so wretched and vile.
going to show any remorse. That's the worst part. They're just going to sit there and get.
Yeah, I don't know if it's wretched and vile, but cocksucking bitch does have a little bit of an edge to it, doesn't it?
Sentenced and go to prison like they deserve. You know what I mean? That's the most empty existence there is. Being a narcissist.
Sneed 23, baritone 24.
Like I said, bro, you're the one without purpose. You know why you don't have purpose? Because you have no soul. You know why you have no soul? Because you won't do things like what I'm telling you to do. I'm giving y'all the right advice. Like I said, donate 25 to 50 to 100 bucks, at least 25, and say you're sorry. And that'd be the first good step in the right direction for you as a person, and so that you can try to become a man. And then if you want to work with me and have me teach you more on how to actually be a man, I'd be more than willing to do that with you. And respectfully. I don't got to do all that other stuff, all disrespectful stuff. I'm respectful to everybody, bro. You know, I'm just trying to wonder why you being like that. You know, like I said, bro,
You're absolutely right, Escape Velocity, and that is one of the reasons why I don't really believe he knows what it means.
Crossed a lot of lines, bro, to sit there and think we're going to be like, oh, it's okay. No, bro, you did too much, bro. You weird, man. Like, what's up with you, bro? You all right? See, they think it's cute. Oh, I'm hanging out with these weird trolls and weirdos. Yeah, and yet you still got to talk and deal with people and be around people in reality that you disrespected, nigga. Like, what? Did you forget, nigga? You ever come up off them drugs you on, nigga, and realize who you talking to, boy?
You can't see me, but I'm sitting in my chair laughing with my palms facing the ceiling.
Like, what? What type of man get disrespected at this level and then sit there and see someone and be like, oh, it's okay.
I mean, if you look at the screen right now, even Batman is screaming, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's all good. I'm glad you said that to me. Come on, dog. What world is y'all living in? What is y'all talking about, bro? Niggas crazy, bro, with the things you saying and doing.
Wow.
Like, what? I would never let someone disrespect me. What? On any level. Like, maybe that's the difference between us, bro, because you stay getting disrespected and you put up with it. Right? Come on, bro. You try.
Believe it or not, I've been disrespecting you. We together, everyone here, has been disrespecting you for 5 hours and 22 minutes, and we're still disrespecting you. And now I'm starting to get the better of you. It's 21 to 16 right now, or 21 to 18 right now. Within another hour or so, it will be time for morning television in Australia.
Trying to take my destiny from me. You got that look in your
Yes, indeed, kids. We've been here that fucking long.
eye like you the maid and I'm Selena. Boy, get out of here, boy.
I'm not Tia. Remember that, nigga.
Oh, Lord.
Real talk. I'm not Tia, nigga. Real talk. I'm just saying the truth. I'm not. Like, what? Like, bro, you weird, man.
Hello to Joseph Johnston, and we're not missing him. We know it's coming. You maintain your distance with this guy. You never can tell what's going to happen. But yes, we're totally aware that that is on its way.
Like, real talk. Sit there and just act like I can't stand people like this that sit there and act like, yeah, I can run game on everyone. Like they're going to take advantage.
We're going to be good. We're going to be okay, Joseph. This is not one that he's going to delete.
Everyone, yeah, that's what the church cult thought too. Then they came across Batman, and now their whole thing is exposed. Right now, they can't even do their panhandling where I'm at. That's the truth. They scared. They won't do it where I'm at. Just say the truth. We ain't got nothing to hide. Niggas scared, bro. Them niggas scary, bro. Real talk, bro. They got to keep that act now in the other cities. That's the truth, because Batman's a real thing. Like I said, ain't no movie or acting over here, nigga. I don't know who you talking to. What? Batman happens to be a real gangster. Like, what? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, bro? Like, really? Like, imagine wearing a bulletproof vest and
Not even 5 minutes ago, I said we were going to start getting into morning television for Australia. Then I'll just be dogged. There is downrange, like on cue.
These people want to have their cake and eat it too and can't make up their mind. Oh, he's doing something wrong. Oh, he's wearing a bulletproof vest for no reason. It's a costume. Oh, it's a bulletproof vest, but there's no plate in it. Oh, man, like, what? Like, I ain't never had nobody come around me talking like this. Ever. I would never put up with it. Like, what? I've never had somebody bring that type of energy around me, bro. I wouldn't play like that. I would never tolerate that, bro. They already know that. What kind of energy even is that, bro? These are like the cowards like on Trailside Drive when I was growing up, bro, that I was going back and forth with. Like, I ain't never seen grown adults want to act like that, bro. We're grown, bro. I'm 35 years old, homie. You got a man over 50, nutty in DeKalb, Illinois, over 50 years old, and he committing federal crime after felony crime. I've got you on tape making a you-know-what towards me and my life.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
And I have it on tape and can release it anytime I want, and you're still stalking me and giving me evidence to use against you in court?
Yeah, Downrange, this is a very extraordinary show. This is still Saturday Madness, even though it's certainly Sunday morning where I'm at. This was completely unexpected. I was doing the show as normal, and then he went live. And all he's doing right now is proving beyond a shadow of a doubt he is, in fact, back at his mom's house, or this would not be going on. It's a big night.
What do you think? What kind of party you think this is, nigga? I just told.
Oh, Jared's on his way. Jared's on his way. We're going to get there, believe me.
You, Charles Schwab deleted bank records because the government targeted me. I had an account with over $300,000, nigga. Invested in the best stocks money can buy because I'm a connoisseur. What are you talking about? But you think I'm not going to have money again, like cash? Really? You doubt God?
My money's on this thing not being taken down. And wow, yet you're evoking God again there, loser? Jeez.
God said I'm going to have more money than I've ever had. I'm not asking you nothing. I'm telling you what it is. Like I said, the way my attitude is at this point, like, it is what it is, bro. I can't wait till I get all this money. Real talk, I can't wait, because as soon as I get the money and the resources, I already know, like, I'm going to be able to prove all my points as Batman. That's the thing, like, they talking about in the readings, like, the prophets, I listen, and they're like, you know, you're thinking you got to wait. I do have to wait.
This is definitely being archived. I believe Art Vandelay has him set up on automatic. So yeah, this is being recorded. If he pulls the rug out from under us, that'll be okay because it will be archived. But I don't think that's what's going to happen here. I really don't.
the problem. Y'all want to keep talking outside of reality and telling people what to do. Like, and it's always the same people who you already know what I'm talking about. And they want to tell you what to do. Like, you can't tell me what to do. I do have to wait. I have to have enough resources. I got to have some real money, bro. It ain't going to happen with no little bit of money. Like, yeah, I can climb up the ranks. I mean, you're going to make me do all that again? That ain't God then. God is going to give me a lump sum, just like the readings say right after that. I'll listen to one and it'll say some corny, fake, lying stuff like that. So I know they're an agent of the devil and chaos and lying and nonsense. And the next reading will say, you're getting everything handed to you. It just happened like yesterday. It'll tell you straight up, it's getting handed to you.
Yes, our viewers are going up on negative 43 TV, which again tells me, good morning, Australia. I'm Richbartone, and this is still, believe it or not, Saturday Madness.
Like, no, I've got some kind of settlement coming or something. I got something huge coming to me. I know that for a fact. So it's like, remember like that. Like, so now, like what I'm saying is they don't talk about it for what it is. They want to keep speaking on me. Nobody speaks on me. Nobody. That's a no-no. Don't ever do that. And they want to speak on me in a light that doesn't exist and try to paint my positives as a negative. These are all positive moves. When I get my money, you have to understand I'm a miracle and I'm a genius who made every right decision. So I'm not only going to have money, I'm going to have all the assets and equity to go along with it. And then I'm going to have money and be able to build businesses and get more assets. And we're going into real estate, Christina and I. We're going to be able to do independent real estate. I don't have to work for a real estate company. We're going to be doing our own projects. We're going to buy a 3D printer and design everything. We're going to build our own fleet of vehicles and everything. I'm going to be trying to build engines that run on water. What are you talking about? You're talking to a genius. Just show some respect, bro. Whatever y'all's problem is, you need to put it to the side and come on here and talk with some respect. That's it. Feel me?
Oh,
if you're a fan, just say you a fan. If somebody's doing this and they send in a super sticker like this, that's a damn fan. Be a fan and act like it. Quit coming with this weird energy that you wouldn't come at with in
Yes, join me in the 7th insanity stretch.
reality and be yourself. That's it. Don't come at me online in a way you wouldn't come at me in reality, doggy. All that fake nonsense. Be you. That's the thing. You think it's cute, but no, people are trying to play with my life. There's nothing cute about that. No, there ain't. I'm not on here to have people constantly trying to get a rise out of me when my anger is on a whole nother level, and nobody tries to do that. They don't play with my anger. My anger is astronomical. It's limitless. Trust me. I fear my own anger. So to get on here and think, oh, I'm going to pretend, you're not playing with my anger, bro. I control my emotions. Real talk. Because I have to. Bro, I'm a targeted individual. I went through absolute hell. Me talking to you right now is an absolute miracle. And when I deliver my testimony and describe what I'm going through, what I've been through, people are going to flip.
We've been here 5.5 hours.
Don't understand. This is the most powerful testimony that's ever been witnessed in the face of the history of the world. I'm the main character in all of history. And all you weak people thought you treated me some way?
Main character syndrome. There you are.
Who? Ain't nobody treated me no way. I don't put up with nothing but good treatment. Like I said, you people are going to pay me back everything you owe me. Just like it said, you're going to have to pay your karmic debt. The reading's right on the wall. I got to spell everything out for you. Like I said, if this ping one want to come correct, like I said, because I said, like, we could be cool, whatever, you need to show that. That means you should be paying me to my Cash App, right? I don't take advantage of you or anyone, but you should pay to my Cash App something and say, hey, yo, bro, you know what? You right. I'm going to drop the issues. You know what I mean? I was wrong. I'm wrong about everything because you are. And that's it. I'm not going to sit there and talk to you like, okay, thank you. You sent me another super sticker. So you want to come up here and talk now, where I'm not going to be talking to you anyway, but respectful and nice? And do you want to have an actual conversation? I was never on here trying to make enemies, bro. I'm not trying to come at you anyway. I'm pointing out reality. You understand? So like I said, we don't have to talk about that. We can just drop it and move forward, and I'm cool with that. That's what I offered if that's what you want to do. But I mean, can you click the link? Do I need to refresh the link? Let me put the link on.
The video is now officially in RTS speed, which is 1.25.
You know, I'm confused, bro. That's the thing. They act like I'm telepathic to an extent, but I can't read your mind. If you want to talk, bro, the link's right here, man. Just come on the link and have a conversation, man. We won't talk about whatever. We'll drop the past, and I just want to hear you say, I'm sorry. Because that's most of y'all's issue is y'all are never wrong, but y'all are completely wrong and in the wrong, and you know it. So why can't you just say, I'm sorry, and that's it, and we'll drop it and we'll move forward. And the right thing to do would be like, you know what?
But Tyree, it's hard for him to say he's sorry. It's not just a bad Peter Cetera song anymore.
Here's $25 to your Cash App. I'm just being real. This is my opinion. Call it whatever you want. If I was paying one, I'd say, here's at least 25 to 100 to your Cash App, right? That's at his discretion if he wants to be nice. I'd say, here's some money so that you can see that I am in support of you and say, I'm sorry, I apologize, right? And mean it. And it would be nice.
RTS does not have a new channel yet per se. Right now, he is using his Mr. Varhanson channel. So if you want to check him out, you can check him out over at Mr. Varhanson, but maybe something coming fairly soon. I probably shouldn't say much with the whole ban evasion thing.
To hear it and then say, like I said, like if you want to go out, you know, to eat at one of these buffets or something, like, you know, we can talk, get in touch with me, which will be through email because I'm not doing the phone thing no more with none of y'all because y'all ain't putting my number out ever again, right? I'm not going through that. So, like I said, you could do that. Give me an email to talk to you, right? And we'll just say, well, let's schedule a day and we'll do it or whatever. And like, just make sure you correspond with me so I know what's going on and I feel comfortable doing it. And like I said, we go eat at a buffet and you pay for my meal. That would be nice. I'm just saying that's the truth. That's what a normal person would do.
We're now at 1.5.
And I'm just saying like one time. I'm not saying like every other time after that you have to. You know, I'm saying we could hang out after that and be cool. But like I said, I extended an olive branch, man. Like I said, I don't have nothing against you. I'm just saying the truth, though. I got to stand on what happened to me, and I got to say the truth. You know, this stuff don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense for somebody who's got disrespect right now on their channel actively, but they sending me super chats. Like, y'all got to make that make sense. You feel what I'm saying? Because it kind of seems like the same thing, like a gimmick. Like, okay, so you want to try to grab my marketing. That's what it seems like. It seems like, oh, I want to take advantage of what you built. I want to use it for me. It don't work like that, bro. And it's not going to work. Like, you can put your name up there on the banner all day. Ain't nobody going to care about you. You're not the star of the show. You're not the attraction. I am. I'm just being real. That's what I mean. It's always some kind of sideways, malicious. How can I take advantage? That's not going to get you nowhere, bro. That's the thing, man. I mean, you're not looked at in the same light as me. So if you quit trying to have an angle, this is the problem with narcs, and be manipulative in your fake manipulation sense, right? You would be able to get a lot farther. Like I said, if we did content and sat down and said, okay, let's actually build, let's say, a podcast together, right? Right? Like I said, instead of making everyone around you hate me for no reason, because
he's manic. He's manic as hell tonight, and we're listening to him right now at 1.5 times speed. And I'm finding it somewhat odd. We've been listening to this for about 2 or 3 minutes in this speed, and it's starting to sound normal.
Because you've done nothing but lie on my name and get them to participate with you, right? And then pretend I'm in the wrong. What have I done wrong to any of you? That's like when John said, what did I, or was it John? Yeah, John, or whatever. JP. When JP said, what did I ever do to you? What did I do to you? Well, I mean, it's not about what you did to me. I exposed you for what you did to the girl, to Cece. I mean, that makes sense. That's me standing up and protecting the innocent, right? I mean, even if they're not that innocent, I mean, they don't deserve what you did. So now he ran on the other social media network. He hiding, right? Like, I mean, I'm going to expose what's done that's wrong and criminal and just wrong, period. I stand up for what's right. I don't care about the law, to be honest. I care about what's right and wrong. So, like I said, I mean, I'll check my Cash App right now and see if this dude donated. Hold up.
Okay, now he goes dark here. I knew this was coming. I actually saw this. Am I set fast enough to where we can just zip bang right through this thing? Maybe I should be a little bit quieter. The walls here aren't the thickest things in the world. Negative 43 TV.
All right, so yeah, no, he didn't donate. So like I said, it always kind of seems like the same thing. You feel me? That's what it seems like. It seems like the same thing, the same agenda. And then, like I said, these people will every day just say things that make no coherent sense. Like, when will you understand that I don't entertain fake stuff? When will you understand that I don't care? I understand what you're trying to do, that you're trying to cause me emotional, you know what? However, I just use that in court. I don't have any comment on that right now. All right, let me go ahead and document this full. All right, screenshot. Yep, get the hell off my program. Don't come back with your broke self. Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you in court. All right, that wasn't the ping one. That was some other weirdo that nobody even knows or cares about.
What a vagina.
So yeah, like I said, people like that, man. I think it's funny because you're all trying to act like I'm Mr. Meek and Mild. I'm not a meek and mild individual at all. Like, I'm telling you, you're trying to talk to me in a way I don't tolerate.
You motherfucker. Oh, thank God that coffee was kind of cold, because that would have been very uncomfortable, kids.
You know very well that I don't tolerate any of that. So, like I said, now you're going to have to be real about it. See, now you're going to have to stand on your issue. See what I'm saying? See, it's you that continues to bring this weird fake energy.
When I'm sitting here in front of my computer doing spit takes at 28 minutes after the hour, you know you're having fun. I certainly am.
I'm not even in that energy, brother. I'm in an energy of maintaining and building good relations with people, right? Trying to build a positive environment and keep everything cool and calm. And that's it. And I'm going to continue to stay on that energy. Feel me? I don't do fake stuff, bro. If people want to pretend and think they can disrespect me, you tell yourself whatever, bro. You already know you can't. It's all fake, man. They know they can't disrespect me, bro. I don't take that stuff seriously, man. I don't take it to heart. So, like I said, end of the day, if people want to do that, he shouldn't be wasting time. You sent $2. I mean, 99 cents even twice. I mean, that's not much money, bro. I'm just saying, like, do you not have it? Like I said, why don't you just come on the panel? Because I'm about to hop off of here right now, man. I mean, I could hop back on, but like I'm trying to do my own thing right now. I'm getting tired. Like real talk. But like I said, bro, I mean, I offered you an olive branch. If you want to take it, that's what I'm saying is halfway normal. You know, I mean, like, come on, bro. You claim you're getting money, you're working and stuff. Like, why would $25 be out of the picture? I mean, you could explain, but I don't see why. But I'm just saying that would be what you should do. $25 to the Cash App, bottom left-hand corner. You're on my Cash App. You're added on there, but you never sent me any money. So, I mean, like I said, $Shamgod 2023, it should be $25 at least, saying I'm sorry. And it would be nice to hear you say I'm sorry, and we can move forward from there. You know what I mean? Like I said, I mean, I'll keep my word. It's like if we go eat, right, and you pay for my buffet. First of all, I don't want you handling my food or anyone you know. I would never trust y'all around my food. I'm not eating any plate you give me. I want you to pay for my buffet and let me get my own food. I'm just being honest. I do not trust you. All right? Okay, so you're going to do a federal prison indictment for that. That's illegal use of a telecommunication device, buddy. You think it's funny? See, so you're mad about something. I know you're mad. Listen, you're mad and you're triggered and impressed because I'm doing well and I'm successful for real, and you're a wannabe who wants to be like me. But
it just occurred to me that what we're actually hearing right now is we are hearing him speak at the speed with which his mind works, or more aptly, doesn't work.
This is the thing. You're basically doing it to yourself right now. I don't feel anything when you put your finger up. That doesn't make me feel anything, bro. I mean,
it's like an endless series of small explosions.
You think I don't have thick skin? To be successful, you got to have thick skin, right? You couldn't even afford that soda. Somebody got it for you because you're enabled and you're not a grown man. You can shake your head all you want, but you're not disagreeing because you're not successful. So I'm going to tell you again, to be successful, you have to have thick skin, right? You can't be like you doing the crazy, weird antics you do on YouTube, right? So it's like you're mad at me, right? Because why? Because you're not successful. So you're shaking your head, but shaking your head at what?
It's 30 minutes after the hour, wherever you may be in the world. I'm Richbartone. This is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. And what we have here amounts to a runaway train. We're listening to and watching Illuminati and Freemasonry don't run the world. I do. I was not expecting anything like this at all. Would you please welcome back Crazy Horse? This one's getting nuts. 5 hours and 40 minutes into this thing right now. Again, the record for the longest attended stream here on Negative 43 TV. 8 hours and 28 minutes. And I hate to say it, but it might be in play.
Oh, yeah, I know you have prop money. I know. I'm good, bro. You show your prop money to someone else. So like I said, that's what they do. They get prop money and they pretend because they want to be like Big Daddy. Big Daddy. For real. They all want to be like Big Daddy, right? Which is me, right? Not the Buns Dot. That's me, Tyree Sneed. So like I said, you want to be like Big Daddy, but you're shaking your head. What are you shaking your head at? It's the facts, brother. You ain't changing it with prop money. You're just making yourself look foolish. You've already done that, man.
I'm going to assume you're in Baltimore. Right now, it's 22 degrees in Baltimore with a strong wind out of the northwest. Now, back to Richbartone.
Pulled out your shoebox with all your prop money, and you look pathetic, and you weren't coming close to anything that I've done. I mean, have you ever had a bank account with over $300,000? You never even had $1,000 probably, ever. You're a fool, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? And I'm going to ask you again, were you the guy that was in that car with ashes that was driving and was scared to talk to me? Was that you? Because either way, you're getting a federal indictment, bro. You're going to be in the federal penitentiary.
Are you the guy that whipped my ass?
And probably the asylum. Most of these people are going to be in the psych ward because they're out of their mind. They're going to do a mental eval and realize, yeah, these people are insane. And what they don't get is it's not just going to be like a regular mental eval. I'm going to request from my lawyer that I be a part of the mental evaluation, meaning I want to talk to the therapist that's doing the evaluation and explain to them their behavior and what I'm seeing so that they can quit, because they try to pass them because the psychologists are part of the agenda and they're all corrupt too. And I'm going to make sure that I point out the truth. Like, no, this dude really has a problem with my success. Like, this dude really got on camera and showed me prop money. Like, he's a narc. Watch. And I can prove that someone's a narc by their answers in response to questions I ask. That's what you don't get. because you can't acknowledge my success. You see what I'm saying? That means something's wrong with you. That's what you don't get. Any normal person can just say, oh, okay, that person accomplished this. I'm glad, I'm happy for him. You can't do that. So if I ask you in front of the therapist to do so, I don't even think you can lie and do it. So see right there, you can't pass the mental eval. They can't sit there and lie and say, oh, well, there's nothing wrong with him. Oh, there's something wrong with him. You're just a narc too, and you're covering for him because you're another familiar within the system, right? What is that, bro? You're not like, bro, bro, do you really believe that you look like something? Like, sir, put your hands down, fool. I'm asking you a question. Do you really feel like you look like something? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Do you own a mirror, bro? I'm just being real, bro. Do you own a mirror? I'm not going to put you on my show, bro. You can do what you want. I mean, that's the 3-time crime you committed. See how you're weird and you keep nodding your head like you on something clearly. The fool is on something. You could tell he's on something, bro. Yeah, you on something, bro. You were on something like every single time you've been over here. There's clearly something mentally wrong with you. I'm okay, bro. I don't want to be attached to that, man. I'm just going to be real. You know what I mean? And if you keep coming back, that's fine because the judge will not show leniency when they keep giving you more time on your sentence. Don't worry about that. I mean, right there, that's illegal use of a telecommunication device. If I banned you from a panel once, that's the end of the conversation. And see, that's their energy. They repeat themselves and they run their mouth like a teleprompter and they don't be quiet. It's not a calm energy. It's an energy meant to disturb someone. Like, I don't think anyone wants to deal with someone like that. Why do you think that that's going to gain you anything, though? You're not rich, bro. You're a moocher. You don't have.
Yes, that's right. You heard my toilet at this time of day. Who cares?
Anything. Like I said, that Coca-Cola you were drinking, somebody bought you. I guarantee it. I'm not assuming. I'm telling you a fact. And everybody knows, bro. You were exposed already, man. Be quiet. Nobody knows you. So like I said, nobody cares about you, but they care about me, and they come here to this show to listen to who? Me. So I'm going to say it again. Me, I have thick skin because that's what it takes to be successful, right? There's no question or qualm on my success. My success is documented, like I said, even by the banks. And they're trying to delete the records because the government is mad, trying to hide who I am and hide my success. All these people are Freemasons. It's common sense, bro. They do it to anyone real. When real people make real money or really successful, this system, the Matrix, tries to come for them. That whole thing with what's his name, Andrew Tate, that was all fake.
I should also tell you at this point, Crazy Horse, we are listening to him at 1.5 speed. We're speeding him up. I'm going to slow it back down again once we achieve the interview with Jared. We'll go back to normal speed at that point.
Fake though. Andrew Tate he was part of the elites, man. The fake elites, like the Rockefellers and all that, the Rothschilds. They had a Tate that came from the Royal Palace. I did my research.
Please say good night to Sheriff Gonson. I believe he's been here from the very beginning. There should be some sort of a prize or a medal that I should be able to send to each and every one of you for sticking with me through this highly unexpected version of Saturday Madness here on Negative 43 TV. Oh, dearie me, let me hit the button or it will never, ever end.
I figured it out. That's why he's being promoted as a Freemason agent. He doesn't have any money. It's the same thing. Fake facilitated lifestyle, things he doesn't own. And he's 100% guilty of all those charges. Allegedly, but it's obvious. Any Freemason is. That's what Freemasons practice. They practice child trafficking, right, and pedophilia all day long. That's all Freemasons do. They worship the devil. That's why they're all skinny and thin and emaciated like this fool that's coming on and on. Off the panel. Like, bro, you trying to come against God, man. Come on, bro. You hilarious, bro. Come on, man. Y'all pathetic, man. If you don't feel like you're weak at this point, I give up. You know you are.
I'll just be goddamned. I was, in fact, muted. Son of a bitch, it was Blue Devil. Blue Devil won that time. Again, 3 mutes and what is going on. A 6-hour stream that I was in no way prepared to do. I'm going to take it. Like I said, man was in there. Troll Team got in there. I know that one hurts Troll Team deep inside. Negasonic, Lundsey. Boy, there was quite a little blank there, wasn't there? Yes, there was. And I promise you, I didn't fall asleep. I did not fall asleep, really. Oh, if I don't hit the button, it'll never end.
Like, bro, come on, man. You clearly don't own a mirror, bro, to be doing that expression with your face, with your hands. That's just weird, man. Like, for real, bro? You look weird, man. You feel me? I don't care what you tell yourself. I don't care how you feel. I don't care what you know. I don't care what you claim to know. I don't care about none of that, bro. You don't know me. You don't know nothing about me, and you never will. It doesn't matter what you know. There's nothing you can do with it to me. You know what I mean? Eat my success, partner. It's that simple. I'm right here talking to you. What's good? I'm showing you what's up. Every day I do. I run this, bro. I run this world. So like I said, at the end of the day, man, talk is cheap. Like, I'm not Cardi B. I'm not running around with fake prop money, with a fake facilitated lifestyle. I ain't got to ask permission to get funds off a black card. I didn't sell my soul. I'm not some irrelevant nigga, right? I'm not nobody's puppet, right? But you all are. and you listen to that garbage, they don't make music. All my music is a million times better than Cardi B. Let's just get real, man. Better than Nas, better than Jay-Z, better than any of you niggas. All you niggas bit off my culture. What are you talking about? All you is mad at me because I'm mad talented, bro. I put my tracks on the True Alpha Dating channel, True Alpha Dating Advice. Y'all can go search it. It's my channel, right? And the Ice Monkey CEO channel. That's where I've been putting tracks. So it's like I said, I'm a record label CEO. Cashless Bane is my record label. I record music. I release it. That's all I do right now. If y'all want to donate and help me get some more funds for the website to put it back up, TyreeSneed.com. I bought the domain already, but to put the site out, it's like 17 something with tax. So I need at least like 20, 25 bucks to put out the website. Penguin owes me 25 bucks for me to use at my discretion and how I want. He owes me more than that. He owes me thousands upon thousands of dollars in punitive damages, and the court's going to ask him to pay me money. Watch. I'm just telling you the truth, bro. I know the future, man. So like I said, bro, I mean, it's very simple, bro. I mean, 2 little super chats, that's not much. I mean, I'll take it for now, bro, because I'm not greedy, and that's cool with you. Thank you. You know, I'm truly grateful, but like, come on, bro. This kind of seems like an agenda, man. It seems like the same thing. Like, you got to drop the agenda, bro. Like I said, it should be 25 at least to $100 to the Cash App saying you're sorry. And then I need an apology from your brother as well. And like I said, that's my request. I think that you should pay for my buffet, and I'm going to select the buffet we go to. And if you pay for my buffet one time, then cool, we can hang out further from there, and that's it. And I'll be by myself, bro. I'm Dolo, bro. I don't need nobody with me, man. Anywhere I go, I'm not scared of nobody. Feel me? So like, it is what it is, bro. And I'm not.
So what does not being scared of nobody have to do with dude taking you to a buffet because you're a little bitch you can't buy food for yourself, huh?
Not even going to be dressed as Batman. Like, I'll just come as me, Tyree Sneed. You feel me? So like, what you want to do? I mean, do you want to do that or not? I mean, do you want to accept my peace offering or not? But to get on here and now, but you see what I'm saying? How he's selective? He think that he really manipulating people. You ain't manipulating me, bro, at all. See, he think he can be cute when he want. Oh, now it's okay. I don't want no problems now. Now I want to pretend. That's what Tupac said. He said they scream like they want blah 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 and they want peace. They're cowards, man. It don't make no sense, bro. Like, come on, bro. I don't look like y'all, man. Like, I'm just being real, man. The other dude that was hopping on and off the panel, bro, my face looks perfect. I don't look like you. I don't have those problems, bro. When I look in the mirror, like, real talk, bro. I look beautiful, man. You serious, bro? Have you seen yourself, bro? Like, real talk, bro. If I looked like an alien and stuff, like, I wouldn't come outside for real. I'm being real, bro. Like, for you to sit there and really pretend, bro, like, that's the type of individual that, like, they so delusional, they probably be like, yeah, I look like him. You don't look like me at all, doggy. Like, trust me, bro. You don't look like you have a masculine bone in your body. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. When I'm the epitome of masculinity and being a man, that's why all you suckers look up to me. And like I said, I just don't care, bro. I don't care about none of you. I don't care how you feel. They keep acting like they manipulating. What you manipulating other than yourself? And that nigga's weird. He be manipulating other stuff. That one right there, he weird as hell. Real talk, showing people all sorts of stuff on camera. That nigga weird. I would never want to talk to you, bro. You mad weird. Real talk. But like I said, end of the day, Penguin, if you want to make the peace offering, make the peace offering. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm gonna get going for now, man, because y'all boring me. But yeah, like I said, 25 at least to 100 to the Cash App, saying you're sorry.
Okay.
Get your brother to apologize and mean it, right?
You heard him say that. You heard him say what he said, right? Well, he's still alive. And we're an hour and a half behind. Maybe I should speed it up even more.
And we'll go from there. I don't know who you are, bro. Who's this? Who the hell is that? Is that the same dude? Yeah, you the same guy. What the hell name is that? Whose name is that? Who are you, bro? Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you got that same weird energy. All right, let me see here. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, you can tell you're prep, bro. I'm good. Get the hell off my program, bro. We don't do that. No, that's the enemy. You take that devil's, that's sin. You take that devil energy, take it somewhere else. All right, not here. We're not doing it. All right. So yeah, like I said, Penguin, you want to donate me my money? Go ahead. Y'all ain't gonna Rob Rack me. I'm not Rob Rack. Rob Rack's in prison, by the way, because he's a pedophile.
If anybody has an unblocked sock, why just jump right in there and let them know Richbartone's live on negative 43 TV. He still has 14 viewers too many.
That's the actual truth. You can research it, and they don't want to talk about that either. They don't want to talk about how they all look like a fool on camera, made themselves look like a fool, and they sit here behind a camera and they be talking smack like we're on an equal playing field. Like, nigga, some people you just can't disrespect. I'm one of them. I'm not these other YouTubers. I'm not y'all. I don't sit there. I don't come from a nice lifestyle or nice walk. Like, my life has been hard, bro. I come from the street. I'm a gangster and a thug, and always will be. So, like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like, I'm sitting here trying to be nice, but like honestly, all y'all need to keep my name out your mouth. Like, real talk, and I really mean that, bro. And I'm really tired of asking, bro. Like,
oh, if he did, don't tip that off. That's a nice little tease, but if it actually happened, please, if you know that happened, don't spoil it for anyone.
keep my name out your mouth, bro. I don't play like that, man. You feel me? You're not going to disrespect me. I don't care who you are. And if you say my name, it doesn't mean I'm going to respond to you. You feel me? Like, stop that stuff, man. Y'all is not talking about me, bro. And that's all I have to say, bro. I'm not mad about nothing. I could care less, bro. I'm in a good mood, despite how hard things have been. And that's about it, man. So, like I said, if homeboy wants to accept the peace offering, donate, bro. Donate something decent and normal. Like, for real. Anything else is just an insult. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. You need to change your ways, man. If you want to come over here and learn something, why don't you learn? If you and your brother Want to learn something? Why don't you come and learn? I mean, instead of typing little weird snotty comments that don't make sense, right? Why don't you, oh, I don't know, come do the fitness training? See, if you come do the fitness training, right, then we can actually get to the training and I can teach y'all how to do what I do. I can teach you how to really build real strength instead of posing. Like, I don't understand why people don't believe in themselves that they don't want to do the real thing. You feel what I'm saying? Other than that, like I said, I mean, I don't do intermittent communication here, bro. Like I said, you get nothing. I don't care what you talking about. It's nonsense. You repeat yourself. I ain't got time, bro. I'm sitting here trying to talk real talk. That's all I'm going to talk about. I'm not talking to nobody who doesn't ID themselves on this channel ever again. That's the rules every day, bro. I don't care what y'all talking about, bro. Y'all be weird, man. You got nothing for me. I promise that. So like I said, that's what they do. They get on here and they start saying weird things that don't make any sense and keep low key making issuing the same statements towards me. Like, you have fun with that, bro, because I know it's all fake. You feel me? You ain't got nothing for me, bro. I'm not going to get in any fake energy or an energy like I need to defend myself because you're committing felonies and crimes. Like I said, that's your problem, bro. Commit all, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, what do you want me to tell you, bro? I don't care what you do, bro. You ain't going to move me. You feel me? So what's up? You think that you know something about me? No, you don't.
I have to say, I'm like everybody else that's still here, and thank you so much for hanging out through all of this, that this is still going on. Oh my God, geez, man.
You don't have any clue what I'm doing, where I'm at, or who I am. What are you talking about? I'm not worried about you, bro, because you have nothing for me. That's what I stated, right? Okay, end of conversation. You know what I mean? Anything further is just you breaking the law more. So what's...
Yeah, I know the feeling, TT. I'd almost make a real cup of coffee, but it's 12:44 where I'm at, and a nice big mug of coffee probably isn't going to help me out so much.
good, bro? Like, what? Listen, let me explain this to you one last time. My business is not your business. You worry about yourself. You ain't got no way to move me, bro. I don't owe you nothing. Like I said, I'm not talking to none of you at any point. I promise you. You could try your hardest. I'm not talking to any of you. You're all ain't nothing, and you're corrupt, and you're sick. There's something wrong with you.
He has 12. I have 27. Doing very well with the Australian market this morning.
You want to sit here and be jealous of me? Then why would I talk to you, bro? Real talk.
Australian market. Listen to my dead ass, huh, kids?
Know what you're trying to do, bro. You're trying to pretend, and right, you want to cause a fake dispute and all that. Like I said, do whatever you want, bro. I don't owe y'all nothing, bro. I'm not gonna be nice to none of y'all, bro. I'm not a nice guy, bro. For the last time, I'm a gangster, bro. So I'm telling you, you can back off. Quit trying to talk to me with that funny style stuff, because I'm documenting it too, and you'll go to prison. Feel me? So now tell me, what do you have?
All right. Usually I would say we have a very late arrival to the show, but the Red Ogre is here. We've been here 5 hours and 54 minutes, and you're not late.
For me, nothing, right? Okay. I'm not scared, bro, of nobody and nothing. So don't talk to me.
This is an extraordinary night that I or no one else here saw coming.
Like, oh, you getting at me? No, you're not, bro. If anything, I'm getting at all y'all. I'm letting you know what it is and what time it is. Reality, right? And that's all I do. And I respond correctly, man. Like I said, you talking way out of pocket, man. Pipe that down. You feel me? Don't do that. I don't know who you are, bro. I need you to ID yourself when you come in my channel. You'll follow the rules like everybody. And I'm the boss, and all this stuff is mine. I own everything, bro. Mine. You're talking about things that are mine. Right? That's what you're mad at. What's mine? There's no debate on what's mine. I done checked everyone about that and let everybody know a long time ago, nigga. Called up and told all y'all corrupt people called up and told you to your face what it is, nigga. What do you mean? What I pay for, I own, nigga. So you want to talk about something? What's good? Exactly. You don't move me. You don't make me feel anything. Like,
a shocking thing has happened. The source video has ended. The source stream has ended. Yes, indeed. So there is a light at the end of this particular tunnel right now. The little marker says, if you can read that on your screen, we have 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 39 seconds left to go. But I'm going to leave it right now at 1.5 speed. I had initially intended to slow it down, and I may yet slow it down when we get to the Jared part. Meanwhile, we're just going to keep this thing all cranked the hell up.
nah, my emotions are completely in control. You just have your facts incorrect. I would never argue or have to correct you. Who are you? You can't speak on me. I don't know you, bro. You don't know anything about me or my life. Keep my name out your mouth. That's what I just said, right? You should take that advice, bro. You feel me? Because all that fake energy you coming with, come on, bro. You know what I'm going through physically with my stomach and abdomen. If you getting on some energy, bro, like you think that you're going to bother whatever me or anybody I know, like, nah, bro, I'm going to definitely like protect myself and protect everyone around me and stand up for me and my family. So I'm getting real tired of you coming at me low key and issuing you know what statements towards me. Can you please stop that? At following all the rules and legalities of the law, I'm asking you politely and nicely, don't ever come at me like that again. I don't play like that, bro. You feel me? Just because I'm on YouTube and you mad because I got...
Oh, I'm so psyched that an end is in sight, but there's plenty of show coming to you right yet here on Negative 43 TV. And believe it or not, this is still Saturday Madness. I'm Richbartone. Like to thank everyone for hanging out so far, and I'd like to welcome everybody that just came over from the recently ended Tyree Sneed stream. So You get a treatment on that here that you just don't get from Tyree. Let's go, or it will never end.
My life together and I'm good and I have everything you don't have doesn't mean you can low-key issue that kind of statement towards me. That's illegal, bro. You feel me? So just understand that, like, whatever you do or say, you're responsible for. And I know your legal name and I know who you are. Okay? So now what? That's what I thought. You don't have nothing for me, like I said, right? Okay, that's why I said that, because it makes sense. So yeah, bro, I don't care what you talk about. What are you saying? You don't know anything about me. No, you don't know where I'm at. You never will. And you can keep on guessing, right? So what is knowing where I'm at? What is that? Like I said, you keep acting and pretending like you've got something, like you're going to do something towards me. What are you going to do, pumpkin? What are you going to do? Because what you can't do is go get a job. That's what I want to know. What are you going to do if I'm not hiding or running and ducking anybody, but you are? Explain. That's what I thought. You can't, right? Because it makes no sense. You're not going to do anything because you can't. Because I follow the law and I follow the rules and I know what I'm doing, little doggy, right? So when you try to talk to me like I'm not a grown adult, yeah, I don't play like that, nigga. So you just got G-checked. Next. Now you can't repeat yourself anymore. A conversation happens one time and that's it. I don't do any other energy but what makes sense and being in my right mind. You feel me, doggy? You ain't going to take my success and turn it around on me and make it a stressor for me. No, you're not. And everyone sees everything you're doing. It's in front of everyone publicly, bro. You commit a felony, I've got your legal name, bro. And I'm taking you to court. I'm turning it into an attorney. I'm not dealing with corrupt people. I could care less. I will never talk to them. There's another super sticker sent from the Penguin. Thank you. All right, last time I'm going to ask Penguin, do you want me to not call you Penguin? Do you want me to call you by your name? Do you want to come on here and talk? I mean, you've got like 1 minute here, brother, because I'm about to get off of here, man.
As he said that, there's an hour and 28 minutes left. He is not ready to get off of anything.
Feel me? And no, it's not because anything anybody says, because I'm not sensitive or hypersensitive like y'all, and I don't care. Oh, I'm not El Fras Vivo. Right? All that fake stuff. Imagine coming at a dude whose foundation is based in God and repeating yourself 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. You've issued an illegal statement towards me and you think you're not going to go to prison? That's insane, bro. What's up, man?
All right, here we are. So I'm not going to slow it down to normal speed. I'm not. Let's see how it sounds at 1.5. Let's just see.
What's going on?
Not much. Chilling. You? What is that?
I think a championship rings I got on online.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, he'll sound normal because Jared talks slower than shit.
Hey, Jared, bear with me a minute, right? Hold up. Show him the.
So Jared will sound normal and Tyree will sound all cracked up.
Rings. Hold on. Give me a minute.
All right.
Ah, yes, gaudy.
I like looking at the rings sometimes, you know. Championship rings, you know. We're playing. Look at that.
Who cares if they're all dollar bills? Okay, there's the mask that I spoke of earlier. It doesn't look to be a luchador
first of all, how's the mask going?
Oh yeah, it's good. It has little things on the side right here also that turn on. Let me see.
That is the weirdest looking mask. I saw that thing on Temu, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I tried to get it on sale for like the original price $200, but I don't know. Look at that.
Huh. It's kind of cool. It's a Batman mask. I know that. Although it looks nothing like Batman, but yeah. Anyway, what do you think of my option?
Oh, it can be a fake stack. That's just fine. Just when Tyree looks back, and you know he's going to look back and sees that, bricks will be shit. That's what he's the best.
All right, are you here? Hold on. Are you here to apologize or not?
For what?
I mean, is that a serious question? Everything that you've done, everything that these people done. I mean, I can't keep explaining it. I mean, it's clear what's happened.
Well, I'm not going to apologize for someone else that I can't control. You know.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about your participation in it all.
Yeah, I apologize.
All right, thank you. Other than that, what about the Cash App deal? You're not able to donate anything halfway decent?
I'm right now. I'm paying for bond. I'm paying for bond every month. Like I got court.
You just pulled out a stack of money. What?
He did see it.
I got bond. I got to pay for. I got court. I got court next month. I got my girlfriend's coming down this month. My girlfriend.
Is that the new one?
The one from North Carolina. We started dating November 1st.
The one you were on the beach with?
No. She broke up with me because she was on Facebook, and I think Red Screen or one of the trolls got talking to her or whatever, and messaging her and telling her all this stuff about me, sending them links about me, like my OF. Like I took off my OF. I don't have OF anymore. I deleted it.
You got to look out for that red screen guy.
But they were saying all this stuff about me. I think it was Red Screen or somebody. They were saying all this stuff about me, you know?
Yeah, well, don't worry about him because I got his legal name already. It's Michael Lopez, and I'm going to get him to come to court. He's going to go to prison.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, you're right, Nick. He's a cheap little bitch that way.
His name's Mike Lopez. He messed up. He put out his legal name on Facebook. I'm way ahead of all these people, man. They slow. I'm going to put him in prison. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure that's him.
Has to be. It's got the red screen emblem on it. I'm pretty positive. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've been here 6 hours and 2 minutes. My God.
MikeLopez.
Yeah, Mike Lopez. Any of y'all commit federal crimes towards me or do anything towards me, I'm putting your name out publicly. I have every legal right to. Stop committing crimes. Stop telling me you know exactly what statement you're issuing to. You're not going to do anything to me.
Well, let's find out.
I'm right now. I'm paying for bond. I'm paying for bond every month. Like I got court.
You just pulled out a stack of money. What?
I got bond. I got to pay for. I got court. I got court next month. I got my girlfriend's coming down this month. My girlfriend.
Is that the new one?
The one from North Carolina. We started dating November 1st.
The one you were on the beach with?
No. She broke up with me because but she was on Facebook, and I think Red Screen or one of the trolls got talking to her or whatever, and messaging her and telling her all this stuff about me, sending them links about me, like my OF. I'm like, I took off my OF. I don't have OF anymore. I deleted it. But they were saying all this stuff about me. I think it was Red Screen or somebody. They were saying all this stuff about me, you know?
Yeah, well, don't worry about him because I got his legal name already. It's Michael Lopez, and I'm going to get him to come to court. He's going to go to prison.
Wait, what is it?
His name's Mike Lopez. He messed up. He put out his legal name on Facebook. I'm way ahead of all these people, man. They slow. I'm going to put him in prison. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure that's him.
Has to be. It's got the red screen emblem on it. I'm pretty positive. Yeah.
MikeLopez.
Yeah, Mike Lopez. Any of y'all commit federal crimes towards me or do anything towards me, I'm putting your name out publicly. I have every legal right to. Stop committing crimes. Stop telling me you know exactly what statement you're issuing to. You're not going to do anything to me. It's getting old, man. No, it's whack.
Oh, hopefully it's not just some guy that, you know.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying guaranteed. I'm just saying, yeah, hold on. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. I'm just saying that's what I believe. That's what I came across. I think his legal name, I think he put it out there. I think he's not too smart.
Yeah.
But that's the name I saw, Mike Lopez, from what I remember. But I'm gathering a bunch of evidence on everybody. So, I mean, I've been doing good at what I'm doing. But what do you mean you have bond? How much is the bond for you?
I'm on probation. My probation is 65 a month, or 60 a month. Sorry, and I got court next month. I'm on. The reason why I'm not in jail right now is because I qualify because it's like my first offense, so I qualify for.
Yeah. Did you see him looking around trying to think of a lie?
It's called a pretrial diversion, and what a pretrial diversion is.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. I've been on it, so you don't have to explain it.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, the pretrial diversion. But I'm still got to go to court. So I'm still on bond.
What happened with me? I paid that lawyer. I think it was $4,000 or $5,000, and he took half the money and didn't do anything, and he tried to put me on that program. You better be careful with that because they put me on that program and he didn't do nothing for me. That's why later I had to get caught. I had to get caught for it or whatever and get arrested, and then the whole process started over, and I just used the court appointed, and that was it. I just did my time and it's over with. But
good point, Lindsay.
Be careful with that pretrial diversion. Personally, I don't know. It didn't work for me. I don't know. It was weird. Well, I mean, my situation was different though. I mean, it could work. It just make sure the lawyer is doing their job because mine didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man.
They're thieves, bro. Like he literally just took half my money. He didn't do diddly squat for me. I paid him like $5,000, bro. When I had all the cash. Yeah, I paid him like $5,000. He had to give me back like $2,500 though. So I had already gotten that back, and then I just spent it living or whatever. It was back in the day.
Was that in Vegas when I was in California?
Maybe, but I mean, it was in Texas. I hired a lawyer from McAllen for my case. I tried to go outskirts to get away from the same corruption, and because I know everybody's connected in Brownsville, and he ended up being corrupt too. So it didn't even work. You can't get away from them. Basically, they're all corrupt. They're all connected from here to San Antonio. I know that. It's all BS.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all it shows. They don't even care. They don't care what you did. Yeah, they don't give a damn what you did, bro. They just care about money. That's all they want.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't even trust the police either.
No, you can't. They're all corrupt. Yeah,
the one arrested me last year for just recording him. I have it on video. I took out my phone and started recording him. He said, "Put your hands behind your back."
I know which video you're referring to. I saw that. You're talking about with Tia?
Yeah. She was on the side of the Papa John's, and I started recording him because, they act all stupid, like looking for something. They're looking for something to put death on you,
Please welcome back DZ to It's Still Saturday Madness, but it is in fact Sunday morning. It's 57 minutes after the hour, 3 minutes until 1 in the morning here in Sneedville. This was not anything I planned on. I was thinking a couple hours, maybe 2 hours, 15 minutes, and get on with it. Well, here we are. I wasn't going to miss this.
Do they give you a choice to appeal that?
No, I mean, you know what? Actually, I got
I would ask and find out, because you might be able to appeal that, because I'm pretty sure I read on Google, not saying Google is the know-all be-all, but I'm pretty sure I read that you can't actually record officer. I know you can, because you have to for your protection, because a lot of them are corrupt now. You might want to ask if you can appeal that or something in court with a lawyer.
I got my lawyer got because I have like 4 felony charges. The felony, he got it like dismissed a few months ago.
You got all of them dismissed?
I am not at all sure, to be totally honest. If I was a guessing man, and I am, I would have to think that would be against TOS. It would have to be. We used to call doxing the phone book, but back in those days, people weren't nearly as malicious and nasty as they are now.
Well, he got that misdemeanor, the one that I got arrested for when I was recording. The officer dismissed. He got that case dismissed, the one I was recording.
Because it was nonsense. Okay, so it's already gone.
Yeah, he got that.
He was just trying to stick it to you somehow. Yeah.
Nonsense.
Yep. All right. So they dismissed that, and what do you mean? What are the other felonies or what?
The other one, there's like 4.
I gotta say, Jared's coughing more than I am, and I have literally been vaping all evening long.
Sure, what happened?
Yeah, the subway felony from Subway.
Well, you might not want to give any details on that. I don't know what happened. I don't know anything, bro.
I've been here 6 hours and 8 minutes, and I can no longer feel my eyes.
Yeah, I just,
just don't say anything that's gonna like incriminate you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying that you're guilty, but yeah.
I'm just gonna say this, that it's under credit card fraud. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's what it's for.
But like, have they actually charged you with it or no?
Well, the reason why they haven't actually charged me with it, and I'm on the pretrial diversion, is because my court hasn't gone.
Hey, yo, I'm not the one, dog.
All the way through yet. Like I have court still. Like I have the paper right here.
Do they keep pushing the court date back? Because that's what they like to do.
Yeah, exactly. Like my PO right now, this whole month, she's on vacation, Christmas vacation for like 3 weeks this month.
See, these people, they get on here, and I had one of them, he emailed me while he's committing a felony.
Well, what you missed was he was getting really ultra super vicious at Jared, was doing it for an extended period of time. And then all of a sudden, Jared cammed up with Tyree, and all of a sudden, Tyree's acting a lot less like an attack dog and more like a Pomeranian, a Shih Tzu, perhaps.
Felony, right? And he tried to say, you better stop giving legal advice. I never gave legal advice. I'm just answering questions. My grandfather was a Supreme Court judge, and my dad was a UT graduate lawyer. I know the law, so I can speak and give my opinion. That's not giving legal advice. I'm just.
So what? Your dad blew one up in your mama, so you know the law. Don't work like that. Don't work like that. It's not in your broken DNA, believe me.
Answering the questions, or I want to know what the hell's going on. I can talk all the hell I want to do what I want. Sucker, what are you gonna do? Why are you in my email committing a felony of harassment? That's what I'd like to know. No, I know the law. That's what you don't want. You don't want me to know the law and expose the law. Like, if anything, that has to do with what I do. Batman is a detective. He has to know the law. So that's why you hear I know all the answers. Like, I already know how the whole system works, bro. I don't just run my mouth. I'm talking about them. But continue with what you were saying.
No, I think I was just gonna say I have a paper right here that on my court date. So like they push my thing forward like I don't know how many times already. But
well, they push it back usually as a tactic, just like trolls use tactics. So they push it back to lull you to sleep, kinda, in my opinion. There's always an agenda behind it. With me, they were pushing.
What Tyree usually says is they usually push it back with a 9-inch penis.
They kept pushing it back for like a whole damn year so that I could lose my 50-acre property. That's why I went and lived in.
And they kept pushing it back until it gave me problems with my spleen.
The homeless shelter, and worked every day 6 a.m. so I could.
That's deep, kids.
Pay the taxes off, and then right when I almost had it completely paid, I turned around and sold it for $100K. But yeah, that's what they like to do. They do tactics like that, where they'll keep pushing it back. But what do you mean? You push it forward, or they pushed it back?
I mean, they push the date forward. Like
they push it forward, then they push it back, then they push it forward. For God's sakes, you know the drill. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Drill. Do you see what I did there?
The later date, like a date further away.
That's pushing it back, yeah, not forward.
Yeah, so
like they push your court date back. You're saying how many times?
I don't know, man. It's maybe at least twice. I want to say, but
they might keep doing it.
I think I might have actually thrown it away today, man. I had the paper here somewhere.
I don't know if that's really, I don't know if that's a normal thing or if that's just honestly like a Cameron County thing. I really don't know at this point.
If it's going on right here, right now, for God's sakes, it's not a normal thing.
Because it just seems like they love to do that, like push back court dates. Like, I honestly, they're the most corrupt courtroom in the nation, bro. So I don't care what they do, bro. They're not following the law. That's clear as day.
Yeah. I don't know.
They pushed it back so much on me once, he would say, that I needed a Bowery section.
I might have accidentally thrown it away.
Again, Tyree Sneed, not me.
For real, bro. But I know when my court date is my next court date is on the 21st. But
that's what matters.
Donnie Bellers is here. Normally, I would say that you're here extremely late, and I do mean extremely late. Been here 6 hours and 13 minutes right now, up to this point, and we still have an hour and 15 minutes left, but we're set at 1.5 speed, so that should probably be closer to about 40 or 41 more minutes by the time I get done running my mouth. And we should still be under an hour to go. God, I hope so. It's only 1:03 in the morning here. It's Sneedville time.
I would go in with my paperwork. They would never ask me for it. They would, you know what I mean? They never asked me for it anyway. So it's like, why? I guess they just give it to you for your personal file or something.
Well, yeah, so you know what's going on. They legally have to, probably.
Yeah, I don't have the paper at all.
So you're saying they haven't charged you. I mean, can you explain? I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying.
One way or another, man, we're going to get this fucking thing done. And I think I can safely say, at this point, he left it up.
I was saying, because I was going to show you on the paper right now. It says, I might have taken a picture of it. So 21st, it says announcements. That's what it says, announcements for the court date on the 23rd.
Does that mean like when they tell you what your charge is or your sentencing or something?
I don't know, no idea. But I do remember the judge saying that I have to bring in my contract that I made with the DA, that my lawyer made with the DA. I have to bring in that contract when I go to court on the 23rd. And then on the next month, it says trial on the
wait. That's the pretrial diversion contract.
Right. I have to bring that in.
Okay. Yeah, you do. Make sure you do that. Yeah. Okay. So
all this after all of the awful things he said earlier. I mean, it's not like any of them weren't true or anything. Nonetheless, to go from just savaging this guy to, just acting like a pet.
So, yeah, they're trying to give you pretrial diversion, but that basically should mean, I think, that they're trying to get you probation. Do you think it's going to work?
I have no idea. If I can pass, if I can.
It's going to be a lot of nonsense attached with it, right? Like you have to take like anger management or something. Not anger management, probably for you, some kind of classes. Yeah, a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, in my contract, it says I have 195 hours of community service.
Now, I understand, that Jared gives him $25 later in the stream. We're going to find out if that's true together, but if that happened, you can absolutely bet Tyree went somewhere to get something to eat. It'd be fucking stupid if he didn't.
And I have to do classes on drug and alcohol classes and anti-theft classes that I have to pay for out of my pocket. And if I can do this,
are you going to have money? Are you going to have the money to afford that?
Well, I'm going to pay for the classes when my income tax comes in.
And you're sure that it's going to be enough and all that?
I can pay for it right now.
I'm not asking condescendingly. I'm really asking, because that sounds expensive.
No, I have the money right now to pay for it. But like I said, my girl's coming down. She said she has money, but I don't want to. She said she has money, but I don't want to not put in anything, like towards the hotel and like food and all that. So, I don't want to do like.
Is she a good girlfriend? Like she's going to hold you down with the court stuff?
Yeah. Like she said, she supposedly she has a lot of money. That's what she told me. Like she has a lot of money.
In other words, Jared, what you're saying is you've turned a new leaf and you're now leading the full thug life, and your brother has converted you to the new Tupac, and now you're on probation. You're going to be on probation and you're a felon.
Bear in mind the high-powered shit that he was talking. Now, I'm going to take it to a whole nother level on my end. It's 7 minutes after 1 in the morning, and I'm going to go ahead and start with my sleep meds. I'm not going to fall asleep on you, I promise, but it's time for an old man's version of Purple Drank, also known as ZQuil. I'll be right back with a snootful.
Jesus Christ, Jared, what the hell happened?
I don't know, man. I got messed up. I messed up, I guess. Last year I messed up, man. I got greedy.
Yeah,
But,
no, I understand. Yeah.
yeah, whenever you get greedy, that's when they mess you up, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't. I mean, it's a sin and it's just wrong. Period. But yeah, I mean, is it really greed? Was it greed or is it like more like desperation? Like really asking.
Oh, no. Hold on. She's texting me right now. No, I heard your question.
Greed,
Just get
greed
it
is
was like
like
a little
when greed is like when you already have money but you want more. Desperation is like
Yeah.
you really need money.
No, it was definitely greed. I had money. Like I have money right now, but I want more. But I have to control, you know, how I'm getting it and how, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to do it illegally. That's for sure.
Right. Yeah. How I'm getting it and how much I'm doing to get it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to burn myself out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So well, let me ask you this first. I mean, you don't think you can donate like $5 if that's all I ask for?
I just donated $3, but
Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, you did send me $3. Can you send me like 2 on Cash App?
no.
You can't do it.
I mean, I can, but I don't like. I'm good right now with $3.
like what do you mean? You don't have the money, or you just don't want to, or what?
Yeah, I have the money. I don't want to. You know what I mean? It's greed. It's greed.
But you need it, or what?
And
Hold on,
I don't want her.
Your signal is messing up. Hold on. All right,
Yeah.
try again.
My girlfriend's coming down this month, and I want to make sure I have money to pitch in for.
No, yeah,
you
cool,
know.
that's fine. Well, if you ever get a chance and want to donate, it would help me out too. So just let me know, or just donate randomly, I guess, if you want.
Do I have your Cash App or what?
I'm not saying you have to. My Cash App is the same in the bottom left-hand corner, right here. $ShamGod 2023. I think you're added on there. I don't think you ever sent me any money before.
Ah, there we go. Nice little shot of Zequelite. I should be absolutely fine. Shouldn't be any problem at all. I feel great.
I saw your face on there.
I'll send you something on Thursday, and so I can make sure I have it on there.
Thanks. What else I was going to ask? So what's up with your brother? I mean, does he really hate me for no reason, or does he just look up to me, or what's the deal?
I'm not going to speak for him. I'm not going to speak for him or for him or anything like that.
Well, I don't have any issue with him, man. Like I said, you know, it's just been y'all's behavior has been mad weird. You know, there's not much I can do about it. But like I said, I mean, is that what you're trying to do? Like let everything go and start fresh?
I mean, I'm chill, man.
I never did anything to either one of you, so.
No, like I'm a very chill person. You know me. You know, like we've got along and friends since 2012. You know, since I met you, and you know.
Yeah, but I also haven't seen you.
So that's what you call that, being chill? Never heard, being a pussy called chill before, but I guess it kind of is what with the whole inaction thing that it has in common.
You in like years, and you haven't said hello or anything in a normal way or form or fashion, you know?
Yeah. No, we've talked in Miami.
If you think for a second that I would sit down and talk to some cocksucker that had been talking the high octane shit that he was talking about your dead wife, sitting down and talking is not an option for me at that point.
You remember we were talking?
Guess you didn't really love her, huh?
Online.
Yeah, I was like in Austin though at that time.
And then we talked last year. No, I was trying to talk to you last year on the. They told me that
I was riding a damn scooter as Batman, Jared. That doesn't really count. And I was in a messed up costume that I had just bought.
Oh, my dad's texting me. But they said that do you need glasses, or I'm just asking. I'm not being trying
Jared,
to be.
the damn mask was messed up. Are you not hearing me? Like that's what's so funny about that is like you think I'm seeing you, and like that mask sucked, bro. Like
the mask. Okay.
Yeah. So like I felt like I was like slant-eyed when I was wearing that costume.
Oh, I just thought you were being mean.
I could see, but
I felt like I was slant-eyed. Unpack that however one may.
Just like it was like literally hurting my eyes and stuff. It was, when it gets in your eyes and starts touching your eyelashes and stuff, it was hurting. And that's probably why I didn't even know it was you. I saw somebody like waving at me, trying to talk to me, and I told you no, like, because like I'm trying to not be distracted. I'm trying to get like to where I'm going safely.
Did you know it was me?
No, I had no idea, bro. I honestly thought you were like somebody completely different.
Yeah, I feel like I thought you were ignoring me.
No, I literally had no idea. I said that, bro. I made a post like right after that, and then like you just weren't listening to me. I saw you looked pretty let down when I responded or whatever. But yeah, I had no idea it was you. I didn't know who it was. I was just like,
I was looking. I was like, hey, I was calling you, and then
well, how am I supposed to know, bro? I mean, that thing goes like pretty fast, bro. I don't know who. All sorts of people are honking, waving at me. You know, I don't know what's going on. And when you were honking too behind me, that just distracted me more. So I was already pissed off, and I was like, "Don't keep honking because you're honking and it's causing me issues." Because then cars, I don't know what car's honking or where it's coming from, so it's throwing me off.
Yeah, my bad, man. I was just like, I was excited to see you. Like, I was like, oh shit, Tyree Sneed. I was trying to say, I've been trying to say hi to you and shit. And they're like, oh man, it's Batman, you know.
No, he wasn't trying to say hi to him. He's talking about a video from a couple of years ago where him and his brother pulled up on Tyree. This was back during Bat Scooter days. Rolled right up on He wasn't trying to say hi to him. He was trying to make him shit his pants. It succeeded.
No, nobody here really dresses up as any characters, you know, only like in big cities, you know, like Las Vegas, New York, you know.
Yeah, but they don't do it.
Yes, we used to say back in the 70s, that fucker was playing it off for everything it was worth.
I do. They don't put on a bulletproof vest and go out and do the real thing. They just dress up like Batman and look cute. Yeah. I mean, you do realize I've gotten a lot done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I've been all through everywhere. I've been through Southmost. They're scared of me in Southmost, but I've been everywhere, man. But
yeah, I don't like Southmost.
I don't mind it. I just, the issue is that you got so many liars on here, man. Everybody keeps trying to lie and slander my name and cause problems for me. It's like, I don't have time for it, bro. Like, to me, it's like I feel like cops are corrupt. I'm not really trying to hear what they talk about. Like, I'm Batman. So like Batman never really liked the cops like that. Like we cool. Don't get me wrong. Like the cool ones, we cool. Like if you a good cop, we cool, you know, like I'm here to help you. That's the only purpose I serve is to help, but it's literally to help them and protect them. But you know, the corrupt stuff, I can't do it, man. I don't want to talk to nobody corrupt. I don't got the patience. Like if you can't respect someone being Batman for real, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just not with the antics. You know what I mean? But most of them have been pretty cool, to be honest. It's not them who's the issue. It's these people online, but you know that.
Yeah.
It's these trolls. Yeah, the trolls are the problem, and it's not them. They've been pretty cool, man. I had one of them, like I said, he told me like just don't be so much of a vigilante because people were talking smack, and I G-checked them to their face, and you know they were scared or whatever. So you know I mean that's the right thing to tell someone.
The cop told you not to be so much of a vigilante because he was making fun of you.
Just told me don't be so much of a vigilante, meaning he's just saying like I get you got to stand up for yourself, but you know just be careful, and like that was the right advice. But that's what I did. I did it the right way, you know. But it is what it is, man. But yeah, I had some cool videos too, man, but my phone, the screen messed up, so I don't think I'll ever be able to get them. Unless the screen, I can get it. I think it's ruined, but I don't know. I had a real funny video, man. But
there's a whole lot of dumb going on here. To be honest, this entire thing is just a big waste of technology.
It's all good.
Yeah, I got a coworker at my job. He wants to do like he's gonna do like a music.
I'm not muted, dude. Come on.
Video. Like he's been getting like an extra like 1,000 subscribers or like I don't think
I'm already punchy as it is. Don't fuck with me.
I think they're robots or something, man, because his views are not going up. Yeah, his views are not going up, but then he's getting like 1,000 subs every 3 days, and he keeps telling me about it. I'm like, oh, that's good, man, you know, because I don't want to tell him, you know, something negative, but like I'm not even sure.
You can't get 1,000 subs genuine that fast. Hell no.
Yeah, with the same. Yeah, and he hasn't posted any new video.
Yeah, that's fake. He's buying them. Man, if somebody wanted to put me in a music video, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know if I would really want to do it. I stay away from people, bro. I just don't trust nobody. Like, I'm not trying to be.
And smoking a joint is always a worthy distraction. Always will be.
I'm not trying to be around none of these wannabe rappers, especially in the Valley, bro. I already know what the Valley is, man. And that ain't nothing but problems. And like if they were cool, and I knew them, maybe like I'd have to meet them and stuff. But like most people, I don't trust them. I don't want to be around them because the first thing they don't get is like I do this for real. So like. Anybody who wrongs me, like I'm coming after 100%. I'm going to expose. I'm going to do whatever I got to do to win. I don't care who it is. So like, I'm just saying, I don't go out and wear a bulletproof vest to be in a costume or look cute. Like I'm not out here playing. So if people can't figure it out, it's pretty common sense. I mean, Batman is Batman. I do a lot. I mean, like I do so much, bro. Like literally, like my feet got like, you know how you get like calluses?
Yeah.
I got like a giant callus on one of them right now, like because I walk so much and I do so much and running. Like I'll be running full speed, bro, down blocks and stuff, like training and like. People honking me and stuff, but it's like it's not easy, bro. What I do,
you have a giant callus because your shoes don't fit.
It's pretty hard, man. I'm doing a lot of training. Like I do the real thing. I'm not here to play. I'm not gonna. And that's the thing. These people on here, they're just mad and they want to stop me from doing what I do. Like can't nobody stop me from doing what I do. And the police love what I do.
Yeah,
like they love it because they like brings them back to their childhood and they're like it's Batman and like they feel like they're a part of it and they kind of are. So like it's like they're in a movie. Like they like it. They always honk. I had a state trooper honking me the other day. Like yeah, keep it up. Like they love what I do. You know who I saw the other day?
Incrementally preparing your mute. That is so good.
I saw the whole SWAT vehicle,
Oh shit.
and I waved at the guy in the back of the SWAT vehicle, and he waved back at me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
real talk. Yeah, I was in the whole Batman suit and everything. Well, I mean, because it's really not that far off what they do and what I do. It really isn't. I mean, it's
Yeah,
common sense.
it is the
Kind
same
of the
thing.
same concept. They wear bulletproof stuff too, like I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying one, man, on eBay, but like,
You know the police want to do that, but their hands are completely tied in just about every way anymore.
like a,
Bro,
like a
I love it,
cheap
man. It just makes me feel like a little more secure, kind of, like a little
Yeah,
bit braver.
I bought this BB gun. I don't like. I got this BB gun.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Put it down. Yeah, I don't want it on here. But you can talk about it.
Well, yeah, I got it online.
Funny you should bring that up, Downrange. Yes, indeed, this portion of our show is brought to you by Self-Pity.
I have to buy the BBs for it because these ones I have, they don't fit on there.
Right.
Look, this is my bunny rabbit, Mr.
Yeah, he's
Button.
pretty cool.
He's overweight.
Well, they all get like that. I had one when I was little that looked just like him. He was way bigger than yours, though. He got so big that the big cages couldn't even hold him. He fit the whole damn cage, and my dad had to let him out and let him loose, and he ran away. Like, I'm talking, bro, the big cage, like the cage that's like could hold like a small dog or like a couple of cats. Like he fit the whole cage, bro. He looked just like yours, a big white rabbit, and he got that big because my dad would feed him, and he got so big that he couldn't, like, he fit the entire cage. He was like breaking out like he was on steroids. He was gonna like break the cage. Yeah, so he had to let him out, and that was it. He couldn't fit in the cage no more.
Yeah. He was eating the corners of my room. I had to put wire around the walls because he was eating the walls and shit.
Yeah, they're pretty interesting animals, bro. But yeah, if you feed them, they'll get huge, bro. He'll get bigger than he is probably.
Yeah, he gets getting bigger and bigger.
Too much because they're like me and you. They'll eat if you put food in front of them. They're gonna eat it. You know what I mean?
I used to work with a guy like that. You couldn't tell any story that he couldn't top. And there came a day where it's like, dude, will you just be quiet?
Yeah, he liked eating more than his pellets. Like, he wouldn't even, like, because I give him less. I give him, he eats all kind of stuff, man. But at the same time, he's a picky eater, but he'll eat a lot,
I'm pretty sure rabbits are a little better about that. They can probably handle more stuff in their diet.
And he's smart, too. He has a box. He uses
it's not like that fake red screen documentary that was sitting there telling you, remember what he said? Then I ran into a dumb. I had that thing. I would watch it, bro, like on repeat. It's pretty funny.
There are benefits to staying on the air for 6.5 hours. One of them being Mr. Rican, 4207. He's here right now. This has been an extraordinary show, a historic show. And remember, this is still Saturday Madness, as hard as that would be to believe.
Which one?
Like, the documentary where he was talking, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to go into it, but he was talking about the dogs, and he was saying like that you're feeding it human food and that you can't do that. And he said, then I ran into a dumb, and he was talking about your sister. It was just funny as hell. The documentary was funny, but I mean, it is.
He was saying like everything he was saying, it was like contradicting. He would say something like positive, and then he would say something negative, and then vice versa.
Right. Yeah, that's how he is. Yeah, I already know.
Is it just me, or is Jared 333's voice actually, certainly at this speed, isn't it somewhat stereotypical?
And then
at the end of the day, who really cares what he has to say? I mean, he's irrelevant. I'm just saying I care about animals, and I don't agree with anything of what happened, but I mean, I don't care what Red Screen has to say. He's irrelevant.
Yeah, he was just getting clout off of us, and because like he put you in there, and then he put, why did he put?
They put me in everything, bro, because they have to have me. I mean, that's what I realized. These people are nothing without me. Like they have to have me to make content. They have to have me to talk about anything. It always has to be directed at me. Just like that Dark Side Becky trying to make a fake puppet out of me. And I didn't appreciate you putting that on your channel. If you could take it down, I'd appreciate it. But I don't really care because it doesn't look like me. Either of those pictures, they don't look like me at all. Like I don't know what that's not about me. Like she's not a good artist.
The pictures. Oh yeah.
It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, like if you could take them off your channel, it would be.
I thought they looked pretty cool, but I could take them off if you want. But I thought they looked pretty like badass.
I'd rather you take it off and not show them any support. I'm not supportive of them.
I mean, he sounds like the third mouse in a Speedy Gonzalez cartoon.
You know what I mean? She got no business saying my name. I don't even know who that is. I mean,
I don't know who that is either.
Well, she can't even get on camera. So I mean, it is what it is.
You're talking about the lady? She's making like Muppets and stuff of people.
Yeah, and she hides from the camera.
Okay,
I've never seen her face. I don't know what she looks like. She's a Mason, bro. She's another Mason. She worships the devil, and she's just creating her own karmic debt. I don't care about her. Like, that's the thing. She can draw me all
Speaking of Speedy Gonzalez, Slowpoke Rodriguez was a gangsta.
day, and I look beautiful, but she won't draw me as what I am. And then she
And a major stoner.
won't get on camera and show her face. Like, I want to see how you look, because I got a feeling, you know, clearly you're not that attractive.
Yeah. She probably looks not attractive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about those people. They're trying to butt into what I'm doing. Like, you know, they don't run this platform. I do. Like, I really mean that. I'm taking this over. This is my business. I'm gonna talk about what I want to do, what I want. If anybody has a problem with it, do something about it. What are they gonna do? They don't run nothing. They don't run this world. All they do is sit there and complain and whine. Like, I'm not with that no more, bro. I'm not gonna be bothered at all. Trust me. It's not gonna be this
Dark Side Becky is ridiculously talented.
repetitive thing. I don't play like that, man. I don't care what people have to say, bro. Like, you feel me? That's the thing they don't get. I'm not in no position where I'm worried about nothing. I'm good. I got nothing on my record. Like, can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't nobody be bothering me. That's gang stalking. I'm gonna press charges immediately. I don't care who it is. Feel me? So that's what they mad about, because they know they can't move on me no more and got nothing for me. You know, back in the day it was different because I was in a different situation. That's a whole new situation. I'm good. I ain't never got to worry again. That's what they want to take from me, and I'm too smart. I don't take.
Well, I know all of that, but Becky sure is something, though, isn't she?
I'm not gonna let them. You know what I mean? But so let me ask you this: are you down to like I said, I mean, I can't exonerate you from blame completely or anything you've done. I don't agree with a lot of things you've done, but I mean, I'm not going to continue to talk about that and reiterate that. I'm kind of over it and want to drop it and move forward. So I mean,
you didn't sound like you were over it 45 minutes ago, comma, you cocksucker.
Agree with doing that on an overall scale? I'm asking you if you agree with doing that.
Doing what?
I'm just saying, like, just start clean slate. I'm not going to be bringing up the past and stuff. Like, I'm just saying I don't agree with.
Oh yeah, I'll delete the pictures right now after this.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just saying more for me. Like, I'm not going to be bringing up the past. I mean, what the past is the past. Like I said, I do have to take all these matters to court in the future at some point. But I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, we can't be on good terms or be cool as long as it's genuine. You know what I mean? Cool. I mean, 'cause the court stuff is not personal. There's never anything against you or towards you. It's just I gotta defend myself, bro. I mean, what happened to me in my stomach and abdomen, bro, is a real thing, bro. I can't even breathe every day. I mean, I'm trying to save my life.
And now it's time for some more exciting 63-year-old stuff right here on the old show. Indeed, it's time to set out all of my prescriptions, every last one of them.
Every day. So, I mean, it might have been an accident of some sort, but it was an intentional accident, and I want to prove it in court. And it damn near cost me my life. So anyone on here that's still typing, I mean, they're saying that they think that's a laughing matter when they're who's responsible. I'm not.
Yes, that's right. I'm about to drop over 10 pills live. Unfortunately, none of them are any fun whatsoever, except I hear crazy things about gabapentin, but you have to take like 8, 10, 12 of them.
I'm not laughing, bro. Like, I'm beyond pissed off. So that's what my whole point. Like, if they think that I'm going to be bothered or I care how anybody feels, not at all, bro. I'm not a nice guy. I'm not going to put up with no weird treatment from nobody and none of that. We're not doing that. Y'all people tried your hardest. You got nothing for me. So it is what it is. I promise. Like, you can't sit there just plotting on me because I'm successful. You get what I'm saying? It's just corny. Like, I'm not here for that, bro. I'm here to be rewarded for my success and everything I'm doing. But what I was going to ask you too, I mean, are you down to try to do some music stuff, man? Like, actually, like, try to do the record label thing for real?
Yeah, I don't mind, man. I can jump on a track.
When you have time, obviously.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. Well, I mean, that's good news. I mean, I'm glad you came up here and actually apologized.
Yes, indeed, kids. It's time for Richbartone's basket of prescription drugs. You're going to love it.
I appreciate that. What was I going to ask you? What about the buffet thing? You wouldn't want to do that?
I don't mind sometimes. Yeah.
You're just saying you wouldn't have money to pay for mine?
No, yeah, I could. I guess if you wanted to go live, though.
But they're kind of expensive, bro. They're like $20-something.
No, isn't Golden Corral like $14 or something, or what, $12 or something?
Maybe at lunch. Yeah, I was thinking more Lynn's.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I'll just do without the neuropathic pain.
Like Lynn's, but yeah, we could do Golden Corral. That's cool.
Oh, how much is Lynn's?
The fun thing. Right now, I was just starting to push a pre-diabetic state. I believe I'm safe from that now, but gabapentin, yeah. I have these little neuropathic pains, and I have had for years, even though my blood sugar was not in question until the last 6 months. It's fun what happens when you ruin your back.
Expensive. They're like 20 something. We could do Golden Corral. That's fine. I like Golden Corral.
I haven't been to Golden Corral in a minute.
these people mad too because I would go eat at Golden Corral. Like they try to get me banned from there. Like, how are you gonna get me banned from a public buffet? Like, what are you gonna tell them? Like, how are they gonna know it's me? Like, that's crazy for no
Yeah.
reason. Like, they don't want to see me eating. Like, I don't play like that, bro. Like, these people, I really don't like them, bro. Hell no. And they all hide inside all day. That's crazy, man.
Oh, damn. 3,800s, huh? That's a real dog choking pill. Mine are only 300s.
You ain't gonna stop me from eating. I don't gotta put up a struggle to eat. I do what I want to do. But yeah, no, I'm serious though. If you were down, we could do that. Can you email me at the email?
If you ain't pissing Chalky White, you ain't doing it right. You make it sound like so much fun.
Do you still have it? The Twilight Edward 3207 at gmail.com. Or can you write it now?
Wait, you right now? It's like,
Yeah, I wanted you to email me like ASAP. That way I can we can try to schedule a day because it's kind of hard for me. I don't have a set schedule and it's hard for me to move around sometimes. But like, if you talk to me, I can correspond and we can like pick a day to do it. And you just got to let me know if you're really willing to pay for me. It'll be helpful. It'd be cool. And after that, like I said, you don't have to like keep paying for me when we hang out and stuff. I'll handle my own stuff, but that would be pretty cool. I would do that.
But can you imagine it after the absolute high octane shit he was talking? I am still just blown away by the fact that this guy would sit down on a panel with that guy. Meaning, this guy here would sit down on a panel with this loser fuck right here. It would be like, geez, what was that old Metallica song? Seek and Destroy. Yeah, that was it.
Do you need me to tell you the email?
Yeah.
Twilight, TWILIGHT, and then Edward, EDWARD 3207 at gmail.com.
It really does help with the nerve-based pain.
You said 327?
3207 at gmail.com.
I might have it, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you send me an email there, try to make sure it doesn't go to spam. I just use a legit email, but that way I can respond to you when I can. And yeah, we'll just have to find a day to do it, or I'll tell you, when I'm around in that area specifically, and we can do that. But that'd be cool. I'll be down. What would it be though? Would it be me, you, and like everyone and the brother, or just me and you, or what?
It would have to just probably be you because
yeah.
The more people, the more bullcrap. You know what I mean? Like the more BS you got to deal with.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't really feel like they would bring me any issues, but yeah, I get it. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I would rather do that anyway.
I don't think it'd be always in.
Yeah, I'm supposed to take 3 a day, so I get a whole lot of pills at any one time. And typically, I take maybe 1 a day. I try to keep it down to as needed or at bedtime, whichever happens first.
I probably will show up as Batman, but yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. We could sit down and eat.
You think we can go live or do videos?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about going live. I can't go live in the restaurant. We do record some videos though.
Yeah, we'll record videos.
I can't go live there because then they'll start calling over there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's right.
I can't do that. But yeah, we can make some videos and stuff. I mean, I'm all down for that. If you want to work with the channel, that was my idea from day one. That's why I said the music too, because I'm trying to build these other channels and get the record label like going with music, and I need artists and stuff. So it just gives us something fun to do.
And Joey does not and will not understand how this makes him look like a little cucked bitch. He won't get it.
Not all about money. Look at Nutward. Them niggas rap every day for free. So I mean, like if you enjoy music, why not do music? That's why I'm wondering what your brother's issue is and all of them, because I never did anything to anyone or said anything wrong. And if we were cool, then I could come through and actually record with you.
Again. Really? I know what you said an hour ago. We all know what you said an hour ago. Most disgustingly, this guy right here, the guy with the broccoli hair, he knows what you said an hour ago, and yet here he is. Somebody explain this to me. I know I've been here almost 7 hours, but just please help me.
What we need is a spot where we can build a studio. That's what I need, a legit studio. Even if you got a laptop, or if we have to get a hotel, but even that I don't trust. I don't want to be in anywhere where I'm enclosed and stuff. I don't trust people. I ain't scared of nobody, but I just don't trust people because I know I got fame.
I ain't scared of nobody, but I just don't trust people, which means that you're kind of scared of them.
I know I got fame right now, and I know like the position I'm in, and like I know people wish they had it, and they trying to take everything from me and take my life from me, and I'm not slow, bro. I understand what it is. Man. I've been in the street too long, bro. Ain't nobody gonna run up on me or like get.
Right, here's a good one, baby. Trazodone. That's right. I heard years ago when I was younger that one thing that happens when you get older is you sleep less. Well, I thought that was just an absolute joke. What with me being one of the all-time great sleepers, I figured this was in no way going to impact me. Oh, boy, was I wrong. You do, in fact, sleep less, so I combat that with a nice little combination of ZzzQuil, Trazodone, and a little bit of melatonin in there, too. Trust me, I sleep 10 hours a night, every night.
Me anything. I already know what it is, bro. I'm smart. And not to mention, like I'm 6'2" and 160.
Yeah, I take them off label. They are, for those of you who don't know, Trazodone is actually an antidepressant. It's not just an antidepressant. It's like a nuclear bomb of an antidepressant. It's the sort of thing that they give, whoever they may be, that they give suicidal people. But they noticed that it also made them extremely sleepy, and then they started prescribing it off-brand as a sleep med, and oh my goodness, does it ever.
55 pounds, and do all this training every day. You've been seeing the training, right?
Yeah, it's good, man. You're doing good.
Yeah, I've been working hard. Doing a lot of running, too. I'm trying to get the endurance up for running, because in case I'm really doing that. So I'm training basically, you know what I'm training for. Like I'm training like if I have to like chase down villains, basically. But it's a real thing. Like you have to train for that, bro. That's not like naturally in anyone. Like that running, bro, is no joke. Everyone talks running, like everyone runs. They talk about running, like they think they're so fast. But there's a huge difference when you're actually like if you have to like chase down a person, like a criminal villain, whatever.
Now, one time that I will take 2 gabapentins at the same time is before I play golf. That it helps a bunch.
Bro, there's a lot to it, bro.
Little bare back and body in there.
Running is no joke.
Yeah,
so, like,
I really like this. I really like the scene from the first Men in Black where the alien he does a backflip off the wall. Boom, he goes. And then
can't remember that part.
His eyes blink, but like this. Remember?
I think I kind of remember.
And then Will Smith is like, "What the hell?" And then he still starts chasing him. He chases him off the building.
Well, let's see. Since I don't consider marijuana or its derivatives drugs, I can honestly say I had my last drink in 1987. And I last did drugs, which was cocaine in this instance, about 1999. That was real easy. When it goes from snorting a line and saying, hey, let's go out and have fun, to snorting a line and then immediately hiding behind your couch because you thought you heard someone at the door. The fun goes out of it.
He runs up a building, like there's like a really tall building. Yeah. And then the guy jumps off and he says he's coming or something, and then he falls off and he flattens on the floor. And he's like, "What the hell was that about?"
Were you, man? I got stuck in the rain yesterday, bro. Man, I got
flooded yesterday, bro. I'm glad I stayed at home. And
Batman was walking through it. I was walking through the whole flooding and everything. I was
wondering if you were out and about in the rain or not.
Oh yeah, no, all my stuff like got covered in water. It doesn't want to dry either.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, it sucks majorly. But yeah, I don't know. It was pretty rough, dude. I was walking through, like the water was like to my knees.
Yeah, cold weather's not good for your sciatica or your arthritis or frankly much of any damn thing, unless you're one of those weirdos that like skied. I don't really mean that. I just never really got skiing. I went once. It was a lot of fun, except for the whole thing that I couldn't really figure out how to stop. So the only way I knew how to stop was to fall down. Fortunately for me, I was somewhat drunk.
Damn.
Yeah, it flooded pretty bad, man.
I thought it was flooding, man, because it wouldn't stop raining,
Right. And I
I have seen cocaine pick people up and run away with them.
Bought a pair of new socks too, so I'm pretty pissed.
Yeah, I got these socks from the Dollar Tree. They got some pretty cool socks from the Dollar Tree.
That's where I got them. I got the Grouch sock.
Yeah, I got
SpongeBob.
I got Marvel, and then Venom, and I got
Yeah, I'm looking at them too. They got Venom ones.
yeah, I got a Venom one.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us for what I believe to be the first time this evening, God only knows. It's really starting to run together now. It's Mr. Bar Hansen. You know him better as, of course, the real Tyree Sneed. And yeah, I believe he was in fact here earlier. We're 6 hours and 47 minutes into a show that I expected to last 2 hours. It's been quite the evening.
Yeah, the guy from Sesame Street, the frog. What you know, the frog?
Yeah.
I got him back there by Vegeta socks.
Yeah, it looked like they had some pretty cool ones. But yeah, I'll just like buy new pairs and throw them on. I'm probably gonna have to buy another pair when I can. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. If you want to do the music, like I said, you got to email me first, and then we can correspond. But yeah, I definitely would do some content and stuff. But yeah, other than that, I'm just saying, like, you know, don't bring anybody around me that's on no negative energy, because like I'm not gonna put up with that. I don't care who it is. I don't believe that anybody would come at me like that, to be honest with you. I really
Yes,
don't.
you
Like,
were.
I'm a pretty
Yes.
big dude, man. I've been doing
It all comes back to me now, RTS, but I've been on the air forever, and I've been smoking more or less constantly.
a lot of training. I don't think anybody's going to be disrespectful to me to my face. I really don't. But yeah, that's all I've been doing, man. A lot of training.
I'm not losing my voice, but I am losing my eyeballs and my senses.
A lot of training and working, doing what I need to do. But yeah, I was never playing about this whole concept. I'm doing the real thing. But right now I'm waiting for these blessings to come and Christina to get done negotiating, hopefully, and you know, get to me. She was talking about at some point about a stipend and bringing me to her. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to ask her.
That's true. Only RTS is great enough to be two Sneedville legends in one. Go to the Mr. Var Hansen channel and see just what it is I mean
about that. But she's been MIA the last couple of days. She pops in and out of where we talk, so I don't know. She's just busy. But
yeah, my girl, she was gonna come and visit, but then she said she's gonna move over here, so she's gonna bring her car over. So
it's kind of got that bro thing going on.
I think she's gonna pay for the hotel and stuff, but I said you're gonna get like
Q that is.
Look for an apartment, because you know to live in a hotel is way too expensive. You know.
It's it won't last. It won't work anywhere. It worked for me in Austin only because I was making a ton of money with that food truck, and even then it's just too expensive.
Yeah, too expensive. I was paying $100 a day in California, man. I was making a ton of money, like you're saying.
Yeah, in Austin, I was paying like $100 a night, or $100 a night, or more than $100 a night, or I'd go to one where I'd get like kind of the whole day. They check me in early because I knew the chick that worked at the front desk. She was married, but she would hook me up like as far as checking in early. I'd check in at like 3 a.m. when I got out, and then stay the whole then.
Yeah, Tyree's one-upsmanship was in top form tonight.
Entire day instead of checking out at noon or 11.
That's cool.
Yeah, but that's kind of how that environment is in Austin. You got to kind of just develop a hustle and figure it out from scratch. I came out there with, I think I had like some money on me, maybe like $2,000 or something. And then I just built up from.
It might work. It might not work. Remember, he closed it down about almost half an hour ago now.
There. Because I went out and talked to this guy. But then my bosses started hating on me, I feel like. And then they just went out of business. They got like instantaneous karma, like everybody that messes with me.
Yeah, you came. I remember last year you came with like $10,000, no?
11. I had like 11, I think, around there. Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
And well, yeah. I mean, imagine when I was working though. I mean, I had good cash flow.
He has absolutely proven it. I would apologize for having my doubts, but yeah, at that particular time, yeah, nothing was really known. You're right. This is absolutely known, and you were right all along, DZ. He is 100% at his mother's house. And what does that mean for us here on Negative 43 TV? Well, if tonight's super duper extended show is any indicator at all, it means that I'm going to be live. We are going to be live on Negative 43 TV quite a bit in a very late evening. This could get very interesting very, very quick. As always, just be on the lookout for Negative 43 TV. You never really can tell when a show's going to pop up, but I can almost guarantee you later today is going to be one of those days where a show doesn't pop up. Let me just say this. If he goes haywire, like he went haywire tonight, who am I to say I won't go on the air?
Yeah, I was able to order Uber Eats like every night. Literally, I was eating Tyson's tacos and whatever the hell I wanted.
Yeah.
It was cool, but I wasn't really happy, man. Like Austin's really kind of miserable to me. Austin's boring. I don't know why people like Austin. Like, it'd be all right if you have a lot of money, it's pretty cool. But other than that, it kind of sucks. It's all right.
Yeah, that's true. Same thing with Vegas.
Isn't that why? If you have money, it's pretty cool, and if you don't, it kind of sucks. Yeah. I could identify with both descriptives. Yes, I can.
And California, you know.
Yeah, Vegas was cool to me because I had a lot of money, so I felt like I ran the whole city.
Oh, yeah.
Even that was kind of played out. It just got kind of boring. I don't know.
Vegas was not cool to you. Vegas dilated your asshole, buddy.
How much did you spend over there? Like a lot? No, like
Vegas, I spent like 30,000+ on my birthday in one day.
No shit.
Yeah, and then there was a lot that happened over there, man. I can't really talk about everything because there was so much that happened so quick. Like what happens in Vegas really does stay in Vegas, but like I mean, I kind of talked about it publicly. I don't think anybody caught on, but I did some.
Yes, sir. Tonight proves it beyond a shadow of any doubt whatsoever.
Crazy stuff in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like I really did, and I wasn't trying to. It's just that's kind of how Vegas is. It all started because someone basically messed me over on something, and then everything went downhill from there. Like it was pretty bad, bro. I don't know how to explain it. Like then I drank while I was gambling, and then I started losing, and it was a whole thing. And then what happens is I'll win it first, and then they start targeting me where I can't win a hand. It happens every time. So like I know this next time, like when I get my blessings, I'm gonna go back there at some point, but I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna set a budget depending on how much money I have to work with. The max I would do is probably like 20,000 if I had tons of money, and if not, I'd probably do like 5K. So like if I can make money off the 5K like I did, then cool. But if I lose it, then I walk away. Because I was literally down to 5K in the bank, and in one day I went from 5,000 to 23,000, bro, in blackjack. And they were looking at me like, "What the hell? Nobody's ever done this." Like they were literally like.
Another thing I have taken to taking here lately is apple cider vinegar pills. Ladies and gentlemen, I like apple cider vinegar. It does have a positive impact on my blood sugar. At least it seems to. If you're going to do this, get capsules. I have pressed pills. If you breathe in at the wrong time while preparing to take these pills, the caustic fumes of the vinegar can actually choke you. I mean, these things they're not joking. It's actual apple cider vinegar.
Here's coupons for every restaurant. Here's a room on us. Like
you went up from 5,000 to 23?
I went from $5,000 in the bank. I risked going down to that. So in other words,
all joking aside, I absolutely love Shirley Temples, and it's just one of those things. No bottler makes a sugar-free Shirley Temple. It kind of sucks.
Had I lost the hand, I would have been to 5K.
If you see a bottle of Fitz's Shirley Temple, try it. It's very, very good.
And I won the hand, and then I turned it all around, and I got back up to like $23,000. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
One day. I mean, I was there all day though, till the morning, all night. You know, didn't sleep till the morning gambling, and then I got up to the plateau and felt like I accomplished something, and then I was just exhausted and fell asleep in the room they paid for. They gave it to me free in the suite. It was Caesar's Palace, but then like the next day or whatever, or 2 days later, I like lost everything kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Blackjack?
Yeah, that's all I really do. I did Russian roulette like once. I put 25 down. I closed my eyes and I saw the number black 8. I put $25 down and won $1,000. I have a gift with. Yeah.
Oh, it's not just you, DZ. That's the first non-alcoholic drink that anybody thinks of would be a Shirley Temple. I love them. It has something to do with grenadine. I do know that much.
Yeah, I have a gift with gambling, bro. That wasn't fake.
Well worth the try, though.
You would never really play the machines? The slot machine?
No, I'm too into blackjack, the Russian.
I have never had a no duels. I will never have a no duels. I don't understand why anybody would get a non-alcoholic beer so that they could smell like they've been drinking.
That I was taking on dealers, so me and the dealers would go back and forth, and we'd both be pissed off at each other. And then I'd make sure I'd stick with it, because what I do is I keep upping the stakes so that I lose, and then I'd come back and hit harder, basically. It's just my concept of how I do things. I have a formula for how I gamble. And so I like do this methodology with them, and they think that they got the best of me, and then I
He is a Russian rouletter, but he only played once, right?
turn it all around and win, and look them right in their eyes and walk away, and they'd be pissed, like enraged, because I just took like the whole table, and they thought that they got the best of me. As soon as I go there, they start talking smack. I had one guy, as soon as I got there, he's like, you're not playing right, and they tell you that on purpose, I guess, to discourage you, because obviously the way I play works. Because can't nobody do what I do in blackjack. And then like other people would get mad at me, bro. Like I guess I don't know. That's my thing. Like if you listen to other people, you're not gonna get anywhere in anything, bro. I had one guy I would go to high limit, bro, and I'm so smart. I would sit down in the high limit. Check this out, and I'm like looking at the high rollers, supposed high rollers, and I go sit down next to one of them. I do one hand of blackjack, and then I'd step out from the table, and then I do the next hand of blackjack. Like after that hand, do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm like waiting, and I'm playing selective hands, which you can do, especially in high limit. They can't tell you not to. And he was all mad. He's like, you can't do that. I'm like, the hell I can't. I'm doing it right in front of you, because I kept winning. Yeah. So I'd sit down, do a hand, and I'd beat him, and I'd take like all his money or whatever, and then I'd walk away for a minute or stand right there, come right back, play a hand, and take his money again or win whatever again. You know what I mean? So he was getting super mad, and like he wasn't going to do anything about it. He's a pretty big dude too. Like I didn't care. It was right there in Caesar. And most of my gambling I do in Caesar's Palace. I don't really mess with other casinos like that. I like Caesar. I like the way it's set up, everything in there. It's a nice setup.
I know what you mean, DZ. It only takes a few minutes to truly learn once and for all. He's no innocent victim. He gets what he deserves.
You know, they've messed me out of tons of money. But yeah, no, I mean, I lost tons, but I also won tons, but nobody wants to talk about my wins. I won more than I lost. I was having a great run for a while, but then the problem is you get all that money, and at the time I'm going to the clubs, like every single club, like in one night, like hitting up every club, and I'm spending racks and thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? I'm walking in and everybody's looking at the Joker. I had green hair. I was the Joker in Vegas. I wasn't Batman. So
yeah. Yep, and I have proof in Viva Las Vegas. Again, if you haven't seen it, why not?
When I come in, it would be a big deal, you know, because they're all looking at, they're like a real Joker in a pink suit and green hair and stuff like that, and people were just tripping. And when you got money like that, you're not thinking coherently.
Yeah.
Like I really wasn't, bro. Like I wish I would have slowed down, but I didn't really have a choice. I was gambling to make a living at that time. That was the issue. Yeah, I wish that I was thinking the way I'm thinking now, but that's how it is, you know, especially when you're younger. Now I'm 35. Now I understand. Yeah, now I understand. Like if I get money like that, don't throw it away. Like invest it and really, like everybody says they're going to do it, but like this next time I'm seriously going to do it. I ain't doing no gambling. The most gambling.
Since it's never going to happen again, it's a lesson that's pretty much a waste, huh? You're never, ever during the rest of your life going to have any money that would even approach what your dad, your father, worked his entire life for, to give it to you so you could blow it out of your ass within 4 years. You really are a just garbage person.
And I'll do, like I said, is like a limit, depending on if I have tons of money, or like probably be like a 5,000 limit. If I can win with that, cool. But that's why I developed the gift, because it's a skill. You can make a lot of money gambling if you know what you're doing, but you can't throw away all your money. That's just silly.
I make like 50 to 100 a month on stake.us.
Yeah, I've seen you play that game. I don't know anything about it.
It's not with my money. Like every day you log in, you get $1. So I wait till I get like $10, $20, and I go to this one game on there called Gems. And in the Gems, you have an option to go automatic. And with the option of automatic, you can choose from multiple different squares. You know, the whole box is 5 by 5 separate squares. And you have an option of choosing which squares you think the mine is not going to hit. So if you hit the diamonds, you win, right? So like, I can easily go do a 6. You can also choose the amount of mines you want inside the mine field, right? So I'll go 6 every time. So 6, and then I can easily hit 4, boom, 4, boom, 4, and I'll hit like, you know, a couple 4s, and then it gives you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 7 hours, we've been here 7 hours, 54 seconds. It's Hell Frost finally made it. None of this was expected. I figured to do the usual 2-hour show, but then he went live. I switched over, and he went on and on and on in this particular stream that we're just getting ready to wrap up right now. It's been just an absolutely insane night. This will, without a doubt, be the second longest attended stream I have ever done. This was not supposed to happen.
A second where it shows you where all the mines are at. So in that second, I can see where the mines are at, and they kind of put my consciousness or mind in with the computer. I say, oh, computer is over here, right? So I kind of change my own where I'm going to pick mine, you know. So I'm going to put mine over here because the computer's over here.
I'm not really following all this, but it kind of sounds like you're developing a gambling strategy basically for the game, right?
Yeah, it's a formula. So like basically, like the easiest way to explain it, how it works. Like if you want to lose, you would pick the same. If you wanted to lose, you would pick the same 3 squares.
I had to stay with this again. I thought this was significant, and it turned out to be absolutely significant because I'm going to take this as proof that he is back at his mom's house.
Yeah,
So what you would
like
do,
switch it up.
yeah, what you would do is you pick random squares because the computer is trying to follow you where you're going to pick. The computer's trying to anticipate what you're going to pick.
Yeah.
So you have to
I
be
get what you're
random.
saying, kinda. Can I play it on my phone?
Yeah. You can play on your phone, man.
I'm gonna have to check that out then.
It's stake.us, and you'll see a picture of Drake
UFC, what was the big fight of the night, sis?
in the front. You know, Drake.
Steak dot what?
Drake. STAKE.US.
Steak? STAKE?
Yeah.
.us.
Yeah, and I get easily, even if you don't gamble anything, you can get $50 a day, and all you do is wait 50 days, and you can cash out, man.
Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
mean,
good.
at least I'm getting the income up somewhat on here. It's starting to come in. They owe me a $200 bonus too. I got to see if they put that on the next check. They're trying to play with it where they don't want to give it to me, but they owe me it. I'm trying to get all the money I can off this platform. I'm done playing. I need my money.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't know. It's the best time to do a.
Okay, it says we have 26 minutes left. We're at 1.5 speed, so that means we probably have about 15 minutes left, somewhere in there, maybe.
Do the music and make some content. But I think it would help. I don't know what's going on with your channel, but I think it would help both our channels if we do some content. I mean, I'm all for that.
Yeah.
You ain't trying to be a superhero.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a mask. I got the cyberpunk.
It can't be something like. Well, I mean, I guess it could be something funny. I just mean if you wanted to do the real thing with me at some point, you'd have to be like serious, like a Robin or something. I don't know.
Like a fat ass Robin or what? Like a big ass Robin.
I mean, it just happens to be real because what I'm doing is not fake. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's if we get to that.
I
point,
mean, I wouldn't mind, but like everything I do has to be monetized in some way, and I got to be getting paid in some way from what I do. You know,
well, you wouldn't have to
worry.
You wouldn't be worrying about monetization, but at the point that I'm talking about when I get all this money and stuff.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even care about monetization. Monetization on YouTube is not going to be my
So who won the fight?
hustle, bro. I know I got blessings coming. I'm gonna have plenty of money. But that's what I'm saying. Like I would just have to like pay you or whatever and get you like where you're right, so that way you don't have to worry about it. Because I'm gonna need like a sidekick at some point. I just got to figure out who it's gonna be. I mean, I have Christina. She can be like my Catwoman and stuff. But I'm probably gonna want a male sidekick too to kind of hold me down. But you'd have.
I'm gonna need a sidekick. Oh shit! Let me just get this over with.
They actually like do training with me and stuff. I mean, it would be the real thing. So we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there if you want to do it. Yeah. And we'd have to develop the trust because I can't have my sidekick snaking me behind my back or anything, or accepting money from the enemy. I mean, you could do it, but it ain't gonna work out too well.
Yeah,
I mean, we can't be on a mission, and Robin's accepting money from the enemy.
Man, he's been coughing a lot, Jared. He's been coughing a lot through this whole thing. I've been vaping more or less nonstop since 6:50 p.m. Sneedville time yesterday. Yes, let me say that again. Yesterday.
That's not going to work. That's not going to cut it.
There's no bueno.
You're gonna pull a Catwoman from like the Dark Knight, like her, where she sold out Batman and led him to Bane. You're gonna lead me to strength. You're gonna lead me to strength. Is that what you're doing, or are you gonna lead me to strength regimen?
I forgot about that. That's crazy.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. He was not Bane, bro. Like, no, I don't know, bro. I'm just being real. I've been doing a lot of training, bro. I'm in pretty good shape with all that.
You're in absolutely horrific shape. Don't fool anybody. Don't try to fool anybody because you're not.
It's hard. I'm sore a lot. I just ignore it and keep going.
You're sore a lot. Exercise has nothing to do with it.
You get used to it when you love doing it, I guess.
Bareback!
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I actually like enjoy it, so it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, if you email me, you can't do it while you're on here, right?
I don't think so.
Well, when you get off of here, I would just email me. You have the email, right? TwilightEdward3207@gmail.com.
God.
Twilight Edward.
I've heard that thousands of times, and it never gets less cringe.
Twilight Edward, like the movie Twilight.
There's no N after T.
TWI and then light and then Edward, EDWARD, 3207@gmail.com.
I don't know why I had an N. I had it wrong, man.
It's all good. Read it back to me so I can make sure it's right.
Twilight Edward 3207.
Yep, at gmail.com.
TWILIGHTEDWARD 3207.
Sounds right, yeah. TWI and then light, yeah, LIGHT. But yeah, man, did you witness the whole Kentucky thing? What did you think about that, man? They left me stranded out there.
What thing? With the church group?
Yeah, bro, I escaped from the racetrack, bro. Like the Kentucky Derby, like official racetrack, I escaped. I left in the middle of the whole thing. And I left them to do the soups by themselves. That was my revenge.
Oh, they were feeding the people?
Yeah, I was doing everything, bro. They had me working for free, like doing kitchen work.
Oh,
and
hell no.
I was like, you're not going to take advantage of me. Hell no. So like I left them to deal with those issues on their own with the soups. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to take advantage of me. Hell. I walked 3 miles under highways, and then I got to Lexington, and I stayed in the shelter in Lexington for like 5 days, and people were pretty cool there. And then I got myself back, and they thought I wasn't going to be able to. But that was a crazy walk, bro. I'm talking 3 hours, bro, under highways and stuff in the middle of Kentucky, and you've never been in Kentucky ever. Can you imagine? It's kind of scary.
A 3-hour walk to Lexington from the middle of nowhere. Sounds like memories that will last forever for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
it was nerve wracking. I had a lot of adrenaline when I was walking, and I'm just like watching, like cops go by. Like I wasn't doing anything wrong, but I was just wondering, like, are they going to ask me a question or something? Because I was walking like in places people don't normally walk, and you're like right next to all the farms and the tracks and stuff. So like I'm just on the side of the road on the grass, and just walking and walking. If I wasn't trained, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's a really, really hard flex, Jeezy. Bragging about getting back to Brownsville on somebody else's dime.
Most people couldn't have done it, but I'm trained to walk a lot.
Yeah.
So it wasn't even an issue for me. I got to Lexington and I still had energy, but it was just a weird experience. But
so
Lexington was pretty
Huh? What were they doing when you escaped? Like you just were they watching? Like how did you escape?
They were just literally in the middle of everything. We were in the kitchen, and like I don't record in kitchens because I don't know if that's against the law. So I didn't record anything. But like I just they were just trying to target me and do the same stuff, and I was like, hell no, bros, y'all are not going to do this to me. So literally, I was doing like soups or whatever, and I just walked out and left them to do it by themselves. And I know they had a hell of a hard time doing it too because they didn't have anybody who worked like me. They had me doing everything, bro, like dish and soups. Like hell no, bro, you're not going to take advantage of me. I worked for top dollar doing that type of stuff. I've done dish for restaurants all over Green Bay. Hell no.
Nobody washes dishes for, quote, top dollar, end quote.
Work for free doing that. Hell no. Gotta be crazy. But huh?
They just saw you walk off, or you're like, I'm gonna use the restroom or something, or you just walked off, or
I literally just walked out. I grabbed my Coke, I looked at a reading because I'm listening to God literally, and I go off of these tarot readings, and I looked at the reading. I said, if it says anything about me leaving, I'm out. And the lady, it was a girl talking, and she was like, you're in an environment that you know you don't belong in. And I said, all right. I put my phone in my pocket. I couldn't grab my food because it'd be too obvious. So I left the food there, which was like this cool salad with like chickpeas in it. I kind of wish I would have gotten to eat it. But, I'm in bad shape anyway, so I can't really breathe well. So I just grabbed my Coca-Cola and I just walked out like I was going to the restroom or taking a break. And I just left.
What the hell? For one last time on this already overly long show, let me take it back so I can really drink in the dub.
But that was a crazy walk, bro. I'm talking 3 hours, bro, under highways and stuff in the middle of Kentucky, and you've never been in Kentucky ever. Can you imagine? It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
It was nerve wracking. I had a lot of adrenaline when I was walking, and I'm just like watching, like cops go by. Like I wasn't doing anything wrong, but I was just wondering, like, are they going to ask me a question or something? Because I was walking like in places people don't normally walk, and you're like right next to all the farms and the tracks and stuff. So like I'm just on the side of the road on the grass. And just walking and walking. If I wasn't trained, I'm pretty sure most people couldn't have done it, but I'm trained to walk a lot.
Yeah.
So it wasn't even an issue for me. I got to Lexington and I still had energy. But it was just a weird experience.
You got to Lexington and you were ready to fall over.
But Lexington was pretty
a whole bunch of people would be now.
Huh?
What were they doing when you escaped? Like you just were they watching? Like how did you escape?
They were just literally in the middle of everything. We were in the kitchen, and like I don't record in kitchens because I don't know if that's against the law. So I didn't record anything. But like I just they were just trying to target me and do the same stuff, and I was like, hell no, bros, y'all are not going to do this to me. So
yes, sis, that's probably the better advice.
Literally, I was doing like soups or whatever, and I just walked out and left them to do it by themselves. And I know they had a hell of a hard time doing it too because they didn't have anybody who worked like me. They had me doing everything, bro, like dish and soups. Like hell no, bro, you're not going to take advantage of me. I worked for top dollar doing that type of stuff. I've done dish for restaurants all over Green Bay. Hell no. work for free doing that. Hell no, gotta be crazy. But yeah, I just left.
That's the extent of your skill set. I don't have problems with a whole bunch of people who never go beyond washing dishes. They're doing the best they can every single day. You do have to realize again that none of this lives up to your rhetoric.
Huh?
Billionaires don't wash dishes in restaurants. It's something I really think you need to know.
They just saw you walk off, or you're like, I'm gonna use the restroom or something, or you just walked off, or
I literally just walked out. I grabbed my Coke. I looked at a reading. I'm listening to God literally, and I go off of these tarot readings, and I looked at the reading. I said,
Good Lord in heaven, kids, it's 2 minutes after the hour, 58 minutes till the top of next hour. And where I'm at here in Sneedville, that means it's 2 minutes after 2 in the morning. We've been here 7 hours and 13 minutes.
if it says anything about me leaving, I'm out. And the lady, it was a girl talking, and she was like, you're in an environment that you know you don't belong in. And I said, all right. I put my phone in my pocket. I couldn't grab my food because it'd be too obvious. So I left the food there, which was like this cool salad with like chickpeas in it. I kind of wish I would have gotten to eat it. But, you know, I'm in bad shape anyway, so I can't really breathe well. So I just grabbed my Coca-Cola and I just walked out like I was going to the restroom or taking a break, and I just left.
Okay, that probably made even less sense than it did the first time I heard it, and I knew it was coming this time.
Actually, I turned in my uniform first, and then I left.
then I would have kept it. I just walked out.
Nah, you can't because it's like money. So then they'll say like you're stealing. I left one of the uniforms with the church group, and then I left the other uniform with them in their office, so that way they can't blame me or anything. Because the church group has to turn that in because they don't want to pay them money. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered either way for me, I don't think. But like, you know, just so they don't have an excuse to sit there and blame me or complain. No, I gave them their stuff. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because the church group is going to make sure they turn it in because they don't want to pay for it because they're expensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I just left and that was it, bro. I'm not going to do no forced slave labor or what the hell. I'm a white man in America. It's insane. The fact that they even thought I would do that is crazy. But yeah, they were trying to talk to me like I was a peasant or something. I was like, hell no.
I'm going to assume that she has returned to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Shamrock on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Yeah, I know it's early Sunday morning. The whole thing's just ironic now, you know?
Yeah, they're fucked up.
It was like being like undercover boss, basically. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
It's like I know how to run a whole restaurant by myself. That's why they figured out like, oh, he's a good hard worker, and they wanted to take advantage. That's why I always walk away. Like, it's one thing if you don't recognize me for my hard work and appreciate what I'm doing, but once you start trying to take advantage, I'm out. Peace. But yeah, some of the videos, they're all real. Like the video I took where you see the grass and stuff, that's right outside of it. And that was when I started walking. And then you see me pull up to the McDonald's. I asked for a water, and so I could drink some water, you know, while I'm walking and finish my soda. And I just kept walking, man. Lexington is beautiful, though. Then I was at the Greyhound station in Lexington, and there was some dude like flipping, trying to like act like he was going to start something. He didn't do nothing. It's kind of rough in Lexington too. It's not like the atmosphere in the shelter. You know, the shelters are always rough. You have all these like mentally ill dudes.
Yeah, that's true.
People trying to act tough. Like that's the thing people don't get it. Like you can't be in a shelter like that for too long, bro. You're gonna end up getting into something.
Yep.
Or something's gonna happen. It's too weird of an environment. Like I wasn't trying to just sit there. The one guy was like, "Stay." Why the hell would I stay when I can just go where I need to be? Like, hell no.
You should have stayed for food, clothing, and shelter. Need I go on? No, I needn't.
The food was awesome. They fed us real good. It was like 3 meals a day and like good food. And I missed that part. I wish they were feeding me. That part was cool. But yeah, I don't know. I got myself some new shoes. I got me my ticket, which was like almost $400, and I left. The whole purpose was God just put me there to expose those people, bro. Those people are evil as hell, man. Like seriously. And they're all church people. They're evil as hell.
Evil ass church people, man.
I've never met people more evil than them, bro. And it's always the people that hide behind the name of God. That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like I said, when you have time.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our last segment of this evening's show is brought to you by, once again, brought to you by Gas Station Hot Dogs. Enjoy.
We could try to figure out how we're going to do some music stuff. That's about it, man. I'm like you right now. I'm just trying to make money and keep creating my ideas and get this show on the road with what I'm doing. Does this mean you're going to try to come over to the channel and hang out more often or what?
I can try, man. I've been busy. I work every day, and I'm gonna have this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have to go do a community service. I don't know what they're gonna have me doing, but they said they have the girls inside in the kitchen. I guess serving the people and the guys outside.
Sounds like exactly what I just described to you.
That's right, DZ. Tyree Sneed redefines ingrate in our time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
God, bro, that sucks, man. That sucks. They always paint it like it's cool. It's not. It sucks, bro. It sucks sitting there serving people and working for people for free. Hell no. But it'll be all right. You just got to like pass the time.
Yeah, man, I gotta do it, man.
What are you doing for work? What is an ingot?
The ingots is like the big ass, like it's like aluminum ingot like this, but like 50 pounds. This is like, let's say 1 or 2 pounds. So the other ones are like 50 pounds.
It's metal or what?
What is an ingot? Oh God, just wow. He can't even speak his native language correctly.
Yeah, aluminum.
It's worth money or what?
Oh yeah, they're worth money, man. They're worth more than like regular
I
iron.
wonder,
He always loves to accent the incorrect syllable.
if I could use that for my bat suit because I want to use aluminum alloy. That's supposed to be bulletproof. I wonder if it would work.
Aluminum is not as strong as like iron and stuff, but it's more expensive. Like if you take it to
Yeah, but
scrap
is
yards,
aluminum alloy different?
yeah, it's softer. Huh?
Aluminum and aluminum alloy might be a little different. Aluminum alloy, they say, is bulletproof.
Oh
And
yeah, I
then,
don't know.
And then you have like titanium and then Kevlar. Everybody talks about Kevlar, but Kevlar is not necessarily bulletproof. It's more like resistant. That's what people don't get. That's why I got that plate, because that's like proof. Like if anything happens to me, like it's not going to prevent me from going through something, but I should survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the plate is the best thing. That's why I want to get one for my back too. And it's kind of heavy. It's not heavy for me anymore. I've trained with it too much. I need to get both so I can train like that. And then I got to build the suit around the plates is the point of the design. What I'm trying.
Oh, so all of that's not heavy, huh? I'll bet you the other day when you were out walking around in the rain with that stupid fucking mask on and you were wearing that hoodie, that big gray nasty ass looking hoodie you had on, that was no doubt 3 sizes too large and soaking up all that rain. I'll bet that thing gained 20 pounds on you.
Trying to do that way I'm protected.
And it just about did you.
On both sides, unless I can make a suit that's really like proofed for all that. Because in the movie they play it off like it's easier than it is. It's not easy at all. Like you have to be proof, bro. Especially like where the rib cage is. That's the main part I'm trying to proof. Because everybody's a coward and they can't just do anything fair or stand up and face you. So I got to make sure I have protection for like my rib cage and my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So Christina's going to help me build the suit and everything.
Oh, that's better.
As I said an hour and a half ago, thank God tomorrow is my off day from the gym.
It'll be cheaper if you build one.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to build it. But I mean, hopefully with the money we're looking at, hopefully the budget shouldn't even matter. I hope it all happens, man. I'd like to help the right people and put people on to what I'm doing. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to need an actual like sidekick. But I don't know. You can think about it. It'll be up
Who you calling a sidekick, motherfucker?
to you. I got to see when I get in that position, and I got to get Christina's approval. So she's going to have to tell me if she's okay with that. So
You have to get the approval of a woman that doesn't exist. You've been pussy whipped by a picture. Think about that for a minute.
hopefully she doesn't hate you too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a hell of an opportunity because, you get paid, obviously. But, like, yeah, we'd be doing, like, real missions and stuff. You wouldn't be able to have any contact with trolls, I can tell you that much, because I'm not going to have them knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it'd be cool to make some content together either way. That's what I wanted to do. I really want to go to a buffet, bro. If you'll pay for my buffet one time, that'd be cool. I want to go to Golden Corral.
Yeah, I'm down, man.
Well, what do you, like, you drive on your own? You're just going to drive and meet me there, or what?
No, man. Yeah, probably me. You. I sold my car, bro, for like $400. I was still driving everything.
Is it just me, or does Tyree Sneed sound like a clingy little bitch?
You
Yeah.
got to sell some more, at least a couple of racks.
Yeah, I messed up, man.
Bro, why did you not tell me that, bro? I would have bought that thing. I would have tried to get every dime I could.
I messed up. I'm gonna take off, bro. I'm gonna play some video games and
Yeah,
shit.
that's fine. I'm about to hop off too. But yeah, just email me and let me know. And let me know if you have any vehicles for that cheap too, because I'll buy them.
All right. For sure. Man.
But yeah, just let me know. And when you email me, I'll email you back as soon as I can. We can try to schedule a day. Is there a day you're not going to be busy coming up?
Not that I can see right now.
So you just have to let me know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know a good day for you to do it so I can try to get over there, and like I said, I might just show up as Batman. I'll figure it out. But
That would be cool if you showed up with that, man.
I just might show up as Batman. Oh, please do.
yeah, I mean, we'll have to figure it out
I mean,
somehow.
it's up to you, but I would think it would be cool if you showed up with Batman.
All right, yeah, I'll probably do that. But yeah, we could probably do that and go from there. Unless you want to pick me up, I don't know. We try to figure out somewhere for you to pick me up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's my mom. We sold the cars, man. We sold the cars. They messed up.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, what I'm saying is, how are you going to get to the Golden Corral on the day we do it?
My mom or my dad rather take me.
Jared's mom or dad is going to take them to the Golden Corral. The word pathetic. Yeah, it's the right word.
But like, they're not going to stay.
Or my girlfriend. Or my girlfriend could take me if she's here at the time. If she comes down, if she's not going to come down till like the end of the month, like the 30th.
So your parents don't hate the Batman as well?
They might, man. We told them like we would talk about you to them. They probably won't take you.
You mean they won't take you?
No, they won't take you because we told them about, the Batman did this, he's walking around, or he did that. You know, like we talked to them about.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything, huh? Go back about an hour and a half and listen to the shit that you were talking about this man's dead wife. Not that he apparently cares. Obviously, he doesn't, because you just know this guy right here knows exactly what Tyree was saying before he even came on panel. Wow, we're almost done.
No, I know, but we would talk to them like negatively about you. You know what I'm saying? So they're probably going to be.
You need to turn around and fix that then.
I don't know, man.
Start talking positively. But my point is, like, I don't need them to take me there. I can meet you there, but just, tell me what day you want to do it so we can figure out what time is good, and I can let you know that I'm getting over there, and then that's it. Yeah, I'll probably show up as Batman or whatever, and then I'm not gonna be wearing all my stuff in there really, but we can just go in there and eat, and we can do some videos and stuff, and then I don't know if maybe you want to do whatever after that. I don't really care. Maybe go to the mall or something. We can do something.
Play basketball at the park.
Which park? I still don't know where that park is that you're talking about. What the hell is Is it Morningside?
Cascade?
What's it called?
Cascade Park. It's on like
yeah, that one, bro. Where is that one? I've never seen that.
Like there's a big rock and it has water coming out of it, and there's water around it. You know what I mean? Like you walk around it.
You're gonna have to show me this, bro, because I have no idea, dude.
Okay, like you know where the Robindale is? Robindale.
Kinda. Not really.
It's on Robindale, I think.
You're in a different area, bro. I don't know where the hell you at.
Yeah, it wasn't too far from where you were staying at. Remember when you were staying over there?
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I don't know that area.
The comment on your screen is why I was laughing.
Yeah, that well though.
Yeah, it wasn't that far from there. You could have been going over there.
Man, what I really need is a car, bro, and then I need someone who has a license that can just drive me around and stuff. And even if I gotta pay him to drive me around or something, my butler, I don't care. I need to get around with a car.
I want to get a scooter, man.
I want to go to the island, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. I'd go to the island every day if I could.
Skillfully bringing up scooters.
They have the scooters that go 80 miles an hour now.
Yeah, it's dangerous as hell, though, bro. You saw what happened to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, man. Those look dangerous as hell.
Did you actually see that video, dude?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he is buddy trolling, but again, considering what the prelude to all of this is buddy trolling, it's inexcusable.
Believe I'm still talking to you? That was insane.
You're a pretty tough guy, man. One of my friend in California, they hit him with the car. He went flying, and he's like, "Oh, I'm fine." Like, look, and he started hitting the person, the woman, the lady in the car, the girl, and she got scared because she started.
No, he can't do anything about it. Nobody can do anything about it. There's really no growing this. This will obviously never get to King Cobra levels, won't get to Cyrax levels. He'll know no success and no popularity at those. And let's be honest, if you're a lolcow, how popular do you really want to be?
I'm like, oh no, I'm showing you that I'm tough. Like, okay.
Oh wow.
He was
I don't know if you saw that video when it happened. I mean, you saw it on the live when it happened?
No, I didn't see it live. I saw the after video.
It was horrible, bro. It was something. It looked like something out of a movie. I got right back up. That's what was so weird about it. And I was still talking and conscious. I didn't even understood what happened. My adrenaline was pumping so much. I looked like football with a truck, bro.
He's a douchebag, and he appears to be somewhat gutless. Is that the word I'm looking for? as I said, he knows every word Tyree was talking about him before this.
You probably made a dent in the truck.
No,
Though.
I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was literally head first, bro, and it was like a football thing with the truck. It was me versus the truck. Like, there had to have been a dent, bro. It was like my whole face.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy, man. I don't understand.
Yeah, this guy's been talking high-powered shit about my late wife all evening. Let me go over and jump into his lap while he's trying to jump into my lap, so it'll be a clusterfuck of two grown men trying to leap into one another's laps, and it doesn't really work out, as we have seen.
I understand why more people aren't talking about that. I've never seen somebody walk away from something like that. It was insane, dude. Even I was impressed. I was like, what the hell? Because I watched it back. But,
Yep, that is more than obvious. But even if he didn't give two shits about her, and he didn't, Tyree Sneed should be, made into a temporary sidewalk anyhow.
I don't know. I went through like the initial trauma when I made contact with it, and I just didn't really react. I don't know. It didn't, because then I went back too, so it got the back of my head.
And to be fair, everything that I've heard about Tia, she would make anybody loving her extremely difficult, if not impossible.
At full speed on the asphalt, and then I still got right back up. And then like the officers were there, and they were ruling that it was his fault because it was his fault. And then I like told him like I need to sit down. I had to like sit. I felt like a liquid going through my body. I think I was about to be up out of here, but I fought and I stayed conscious. That's the only reason I made it.
He felt liquid going through his body, huh? Yes, he certainly did.
If I had fell asleep right there, like passed out, I think that would have been it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what that feeling is, bro. Like liquid going through my whole body. That's not. That means like.
It means some guy's blowing a load up your ass.
I don't think I was gonna make it, bro. I kept staying.
Don't even act like you don't know.
Conscious. I was not gonna let myself pass out.
Yeah.
So I made it through, but yeah, my body was like doing crazy stuff to try to keep me going. I'm telling you, it's like you seen Get Rich or Die Trying?
I don't think so.
Watch Get Rich or Die Trying, and the scene where 50 Cent depicts like what happened to him. That's exactly how I felt. I was on a
I
stretcher.
think I've seen pieces of it, but a long time ago.
That's exactly what it felt like, bro. I couldn't even move. I was just holding on to life by a thread, and
I cannot believe I just dropped the curtain.
just was not gonna let myself pass out. And I couldn't even move my whole mouth, my body. That video I took, I mean, I could barely move. If you saw my whole lip was swollen, I could barely move my mouth or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bounced back pretty well. So.
Oh, crazy, man.
All right, you can get going, but yeah, we'll talk soon. Just email me and we'll figure it all out.
All right, man.
And,
Good night.
don't watch Coach Eli anymore.
Who?
Coach Eli, he's a Muppet.
Oh, I don't watch that motherfucker.
All right, good. All right, but yeah, we'll talk, man. Just try to put in a.
He just told you to not watch somebody. I don't want him, motherfucker. The correct answer is, I'm going to watch him right after this. The fuck are you gonna do about it?
Good word for me, so these people can quit hating on me for no reason, quit being jealous.
Yeah.
It's all starting to go my way. I think things are turning around. So, yeah. Other than that, let me know if you need any more, help or whatever, on what you're going through.
All right. Thank you, man.
No problem. All right, holler at me. Just email me.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Thank you. All right, folks. Again, this is not a Network TV program or a fake life Coach Eli program. Enjoy yourself. And the people in the chat who are pathetic and type nonsense, stay mad. All right, you are jealous. I win. Easy.
And I cannot believe that I am finally saying this, but ladies and gentlemen, this is all. This is all I have for you on this now Sunday morning here on Negative 43 TV. This is, believe it or not, the very end of Saturday Madness. I wouldn't kid about such a thing. This is the second longest attended show we've ever done here on Negative 43 TV at what should be about 7 minutes and 33 or 7 minutes. I'm tired, kids. 7 hours and 33 minutes by the time this all wraps. Historic evening. Again, this was not anticipated by yours truly, and I don't think it was anticipated by anybody else that was here, but What a ride, huh? I would like to thank all of you people that hung out with me all evening, but thanks just don't seem to be enough tonight. There needs to be another step beyond thanks because this was a real journey, a real saga, if you will. Programming note, I don't think I'm doing anything later today unless something historic were to happen. Then, of course, I would go live something historic like tonight, for example. This was the first time he streamed from his mom's house since forever, and we got every last frickin' minute of it. I can't believe it. You and I together, we got this job done. It was a hell of a party, and it sure lasted. But, it's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I am Richbartone. And until the next time, I'll talk to you. Good night to all from Negative 43 TV.
Slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.